Wow. We are actually gonna get to see a gold stake game in this tournament. This might be the first of the entire tournament. We're on gold stake red deck. That's a first. That's a first. How we doing, chat? Damn, I didn't realize how late I was. My bad. Just waiting for these players to start up. We're casting with Headsy for the first time. Should be fun. Donsler, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Etsy has my chat on his screen. Yeah, I'll invite you too. Hello, hello. Oh,
Where Bean? He's right here. Well, he's on the Bean stream. We can't. Oh,
please mute in the stream together.
sorry. Hold on. I was muted, but it unmuted for some reason. Okay. Sorry about that.
All right.
Streamer finally have chat on screen. Not my chat.
It's your chat now. Hello.
Hello. Actually, one second.
I have
My
some
Discord's not coming through the right.
Yeah.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I was still probably gonna echo a little. Hold on. Discord. Could you say something, Min?
Hello, 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 hello.
Okay, seems good.
We have our first gold stake match. I don't know if there's been one this entire tournament.
Yeah, it's probably. I feel like I've seen at least one, but definitely not the common stake for players to choose. There's been a couple of black stakes, but it's mostly been white stake.
There's a lot of purple stake enjoyers, and then most games just go to black because one player wants to play high stakes, one player wants to play low, and then it always ends up black stake.
That's true. I'm a little bit excited. Gold stake is nice to watch. I feel like for the players it feels a little bit. Sometimes it can feel really bad to play.
Yeah, I definitely avoid gold stake. I think there's too much variance in rentals and perishables.
Yeah.
And Eternals too. I try to avoid black stake as well.
Honestly, if the stickers didn't exist on the higher stakes, but the score requirement was like still the same, I'd probably try and choose that instead. Because I like the score requirements, but the stickers do kind of add some weird variance that can like, it feels like lose you games just like through no real fault of your own.
It's very often just a gamble of how good the seat is and how much you want to bet that taking this Eternal Rental Acrobat is worth it at all. Because sometimes it is the play and the seat just has nothing. Yeah. and a lot of the times that can lose you the game. So
we'll see how these players navigate the gold stake. And who can take the W? So I would say both of these players, definitely not what people the players people expected to be at this point, right?
yeah, there has been a crazy amount of upsets. I mean, if you look at my bracket, I had some very good players in my line. It has dwindled. I should have definitely an easier ride than I had before.
Well, you say that, but it's possible that
You know, I could be one of
these
the
lower
upsets.
seeds, they have heat apparently. But yeah, Jay Skaden beating Phantom to get here, so like, no, definitely not any slouch in terms of multiplayer gaming for Jay Skaden. You would know, Edsy? Okay, we don't need to talk about things that may have happened in the round of 256
Mad Dogs, thank you for the
in
super chat.
BO1s.
Just started playing Ballad multiplayer, going 1-1 today.
That's a great point, Zeno, though.
Just get rich. Simple as.
We'll do that for now. Well, yeah, but, I mean, do you think Skaden was projected to beat Phantom? I'm sure most people would have had Phantom at, like, top 5 to win the tournament at least.
Yeah,
Sacrificing
Phantom
my
was a
soul
very
for
high
Jay
seed.
England.
So, I mean, Jay won that. They played great those games. Phantom did get a little unlucky, but
But that's Balatro.
that is Balatro.
A lot of Jay fans in the chat. Dottie Kitty just wants violence. Oh god.
One of the players is having trouble with the mods. We're just trying to fix that before we
Yes.
start.
This might, and Burb has something to do earlier, I believe, which is why we started this 30 minutes, or we wanted to start this 30 minutes earlier. So hopefully they play fast. I mean, it's gold stakes, so surely it'll. It's due to Jay being active in voice chats in the Balatro Discord. Oh, that's why everyone. I see. Some social media presence for Jay here. Oh,
Yeah, she's a great player. I think I've run into her in ranked a couple times.
No.
Yeah, Vagabond, I was shocked we got a gold stake match.
Oh, sorry. Here we go.
I think we're good to start.
Yeah,
Obviously,
it looked
there's
like
going to be
Jay
a 3-minute
put up
delay
her
on that.
stream yet, but still on. Oh wait, are you seeing what I'm seeing on Jay's side? Or no, Burb's
In the
side.
lobby.
Sorry.
Yeah, I just turned it off because they were leaking everything. Yeah, it's just going to take 3 minutes to catch up because they have to have delay on. But
Good point.
we did just start, so 2
Yes.
minutes from now, we'll be casting this match.
We've got a pretty busy day. 3 games for the Bean 10K today. There's Jay versus Burb. There's gonna be Snowy versus I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
Jazz.
Snowy versus Jazz, that's correct. And then Sizaak versus Ian. So 3 players gonna leave the the tournament, and 3 players are gonna advance.
Yeah, I'm very
Who do you think
excited for Ian versus Sizaak. That's a matchup that I think a lot of people want to see.
Yeah, I would imagine so. 2 kind of pretty big names within the multiplayer community. Who do you think is favored for all 3 of these matchups? Who do you think that are the 3 to advance today?
I mean, Jay took down Phantom. I gotta say, Jay has a good chance of winning this one. And then I think, I mean, it should be Snowy in the other matchup. Just Jazz is the lowest seeded player, but they've made it this far, so there could definitely be an upset. And then
Real dark horse.
Ian versus Sizaak. Look, Ian, a great player, but some things I've seen of him recently, I gotta root for Sizaak there.
I don't know. I was watching a Sizaak stream. He's still like kind of stuck in steel, 200 MMR.
I think he's like 100% win rate outside of playing high guard only.
It looks like they are
no, Burb.
almost ready to start on our side.
Please fix your stream, Burb.
The stream is a little off center. Are you seeing that as well? Yes. Okay.
Well, 3 minutes of this, and then surely they'll fix it.
No, they fixed
Never
it.
mind,
They
they'll
fixed it. Perfect. All right.
Not the highest res, but
And here we go.
we're in it.
Oh, a little bit of delay.
Oh no.
Let me see if I can refresh. Oops. Yeah, Burb is far more delayed than Jay Skaven.
I did tell them to sync their delay.
Well, when we get into the PvP,
I think they're just a little delayed, but it's not
Yeah.
too bad. At least they're in the game now. Both players taking that investment tag skip. I mean, on gold stake, that is a frame 1 take. I think on white stake, I take that every time. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary here. Bloodstone versus Onyx Agate. Onyx Agate, very good early
Oh.
game. Jay actually considering taking it over the Bloodstone. Bloodstone obviously going to be better scaling, but it can definitely
that's a
lose you
really
some
hard
lives.
choice. In Gold Stake, Bloodstone
Wow.
is like a known betrayer.
I think with this flush level in shop, you got to take the Bloodstone there. But
That's true. It does
Jay takes the agate.
definitely support the Bloodstone. And Burb insta takes the Bloodstone. So let's see if this is gonna punish Jay at all. I think there was a previous match. Who was it that didn't take a Bloodstone and it just ended up losing the entire game?
yeah, that was Land's match. You gotta respect the early Bloodstone, you know, sometimes that is the strongest thing in the seed, and on Gold Stake, a stickerless Bloodstone, it's not crazy if that's the strongest thing in the seed, because it's harder to get good enough econ to search around.
With the agate, it does like Jay will be able to get out of the blinds very easily. She could possibly use this strength to hopefully find something better, and that's, I assume, what she's thinking of.
I mean, definitely favored to win this first PvP with an agate
sure.
over the Bloodstone, unless we find some retriggers or something. So put in the Magician, unhackable
Glass
cards.
Queen or Purple Seal. Oh, nope.
You don't even have to make the choice.
Yep.
There was a blue seal in there as well, but I think glass and purple heavily favored over that.
And how about now? Rental and Biz Joker.
That's a
and
punisher.
also a Lusty actually punishing this agate pickup
for
pretty
sure.
harshly.
2 Bloodstones is much better than 2 agates, and we're not going to be wanting to hold on to this invis for that long, but I think Jay is put in a spot where they kind of have to support that minus $3 every round, because
Yes,
Burb is
that's the rough part here.
probably just going to rip this invis right away.
Okay, so Burb actually put into a very nice spot early on, off the back of this Bloodstone pickup. Well, Burb does take the Lusty, makes sense.
With this Invis not going to be ready for first PvP, it's going to be a good pickup. Also a Glass Heart Queen.
Yes, correct. I do see that Jay has been working on the lucky cards, so we'll see if that allows them to get ahead.
Burb has those same lucky cards, you know. I think it might only matter if we do see a hack, because Jay puts them on those hackable clubs and Burb puts them on face cards.
Right, what are we looking at? Jay not thinking about the devil at all? Even with no gold cards. I think we saw, was it Hassan versus the Hassan game last week?
Yeah.
Hassan versus Nexif, where Nexif missed a golden ticket just because they didn't take an early golden card.
I think skipping on a gold card from a pack is much more justifiable. I do that a lot, but a devil in a pack there. I do love luckies though. So a fool for a magician. You need the scoring, you need everything. I don't hate
it is
very It's a fool for a death for Burb. Wow.
Ooh, that's it. That is really good. Looks like both players will take the grabber.
Very expensive grabber.
I can sync them up on my side.
I don't think Jay has VODs on, so...
Oh no.
Yeah.
They don't, so I can't sync them up like that.
We're just gonna have to tank it.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, well,
always
we will be getting the information of what Burb plays from Jay's side.
Thank you for the prime.
With this agate, hopefully going to take an early 4-3 life lead for Jay.
I mean, Burb still has this lusty joker, and it really just depends on how good the bloodstone hits are here.
Bloodstone never hits, surely.
And a sun card for Burb.
Ooh, a sun. That's gonna allow them to play already. Flush 5 if they find the rest of their queens.
That's a flush 5.
That's
and
actually
we don't even have to risk glass.
Disaster. Oh, flush house for Jay.
A solid hand. 3 lucky chances here.
Lucky procs. Let's see if we see any plus 20s.
They're gonna be holding.
I believe Jay has played more luckies just from like kind of trying to watch both screens. So it seems that I think they might be ahead in the lucky queue, but I mean a flush 5. Will they risk the glass? That's a great question. Death on the glass, maybe. They have their flush 5. Losing this PvP would be a disaster for Jay. And I mean, we can see it right now.
Burb is just risking both glass because we have the death on the glass. They're just going to send it and hope both don't break. One breaks.
But it does take the win.
And there's an oops in shop.
Oh no, an oops is not even perishable. It's a disaster.
You gotta respect the bloodstone. You can't pass on that, and we're seeing just the biggest version of a punish on Jay's side.
Oh my gosh. Burb is going to see this dice and ecstatically freak out.
I'm curious.
Maybe they might even buy the dice before they invis. Never mind, they'll invis now for the smiley.
Tactically having terrible econ at the moment. Go spectral for the wraith. Aura card, no glass.
Aura. Hollow, not too bad.
It is usable early on.
So Burb's econ is a little bit lacking, but I mean the build right now is just like it's insurmountable. It feels like Jay's gonna need a lot of fortune to find something that can beat double bloodstone dice.
That is a brutal thing to be down, and I think Jay knows that they're down that. So
Yeah,
gonna be holding on to
sure.
this invis, praying that there's something better. Also, this dice still usable for Jay because we have so many lucky cards.
And because they have the dice on this round instead, and Burb does not, they can get even further ahead in the lucky queue. Hopefully, pick up some money. Maybe find something that will fight off the double bloodstone dice.
There's the oops for Burbs. I mean, that is a free pickup.
Yep. You never know. Maybe Burb accidentally presses the reroll button instead of the buy button. It's happened before. Another magician in that pack. Yeah, Jay's stuck putting magicians on clubs. I mean, now we're gonna watch the power of double bloodstone. We'll be hitting on every heart here because of the oops.
Yeah, I mean, that's just like a 50x that you're down, and it's going to be hard to come back from unless it needs to be a strong seed, and Jay is only on 3 lives for that to be the case. We need Idol, we need Dusk, we need Blueprint, we need something that is stronger than double Bloodstone, and on Gold Stake, that is a rare thing to come by.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find. The rental of the Invis continuously ticking down at Jay's wallet here. Hopefully she can pick up some lucky hits to mitigate that at least.
Yeah, notably, Burb on some terrible econ without plus 20 hits. Their money is just going to keep going down here. And it's quite a few lucky hits away for that plus $20 that Jay got.
Minus $6 a turn is rough. Okay. How about a Vagabond? Now we have an interesting game.
Well, I don't know if that's going to be a lot more useful for Burb to deck fix with the Bloodstones.
That's a good point. Would allow Burb to make the flush house or flush 5 of their dreams since they've got those glass queens. And it's very good for Burb because Burb has literally
No
$0
money.
right now.
Something showing up after this PvP could matter because we're going to have maybe $3 unless a lucky hit comes.
Yeah. I mean, right now, I feel like Jay knows that they're way, way behind. And they've got to be expecting, like, maybe you need to, like, try and get as much econ as possible so you can find that Joker to copy with Invis that will beat out Bloodstone.
Yeah, and econ is going to be rough. We need so many plus 20 hits. We have 4 rentals up top. I'm not sure if this hallucination is staying.
This might be already a wrap with 4 rentals. I'm actually surprised Jay sold the egg. I feel like egg with Vagabond actually has a lot of value.
I mean, a 2 out of 2 hallucination is tempting, but they don't even open the pack. They opt to go for a roll instead.
All right, first tarot sun. Not really what Jay was looking for.
That's the sun that Burb pulled out the purple seal. Notably, Jay doesn't have this glass or purple yet. So they can't just build that glass flush 5 with maybe being ahead and finding a retrigger. They're just behind on card packs. Ahead in shop is the only thing they have going for them at the moment.
Yeah, they even spent all their money, so they won't be earning interest unless they get a little bit lucky on this Vagabond here. And oh my gosh, Burb almost has a flush 5 immediately in their starting hand plus 1 discard. Oh, $20 for Burb.
Well.
Would you like some money, good sir? Well, at least your wheels are hitting. I mean, if you're on Jay's side, do you think that Do you know for sure your opponent is taking Bloodstone?
I
Because they
mean, you're
beat
definitely
you
gonna
in the
get
last PvP.
you're gonna get confirmation here.
Yes.
27,000. I think Jay didn't see that dice till next ante. 27,000. I would guess my
Yeah.
opponent's on the Bloodstone line because a lot of players do just take that line, and it was a choice you thought about, so it is on the top of Jay's mind. In this PvP, they're definitely just gonna learn. Oh, that's the line my opponent took, and this is a very hard game to come back from. A flush 5 for Burb as well.
Ooh, 500,000. That now Jay knows. Double Bloodstone dice. She needs a miracle even. Like it's already dire straits.
And I don't think this Vagabond is that miracle.
No.
I think spending down here can be very costly in the game, in a game where we're behind and we need more. So I'm curious if Jay is gonna roll down for it. There's that Glass Queen. Another
oh my god, it's a second invis that
and
Jay will not see
Jay...
because they have the invis blocking. Oh no. It's getting worse and worse.
Just a stickerless invis. You know, maybe this hits the dice, but
How about
is
a red seal as well?
Unlucky.
Surely this invis will hit the dice. The script writers wouldn't make it so that it was that obvious who would win this game. Even though it's readily apparent that it's the most likely winner of this game. A Chad, not good, but not spectacular, and will
We're
not
selling
be saving Jay.
Hallucination and the Taros.
Sell all Taros and the planets too.
But that chat is just going to be a lot more useful when you have 2 copies of Bloodstone, 3 copies of Bloodstone.
Yup, for sure.
It is going to help them have a chance to make those $20 hits come when we have $0 with Vagabond. We need those hits on the last hand to just have a chance of surviving here.
Casual 260,000 for Burb in the small blind. Just played 5 hearts, cashed in that score. Yeah, now Burb's money is sitting really nicely. $40. And I believe it was the invis blocked into Vagabond, is that correct?
The stickers are different, but you might be right, because we still haven't seen that on Burb's side. Block may also cause sticker desync.
Yes. The sticker desync in Gold Stake is also incredibly frustrating sometimes. Pair try and score a little bit money. You're probably only gonna get one more Vagabond proc here anyways. Hopefully this doesn't clear. Okay.
Does put them in a safe spot. There was some risk of them dying with 1 flush, and when you have to score all of your hands on that last hand because of the Vagabond, it's a risky spot to just gamble on lucky cards, but
yeah,
with the dice it's not as much of a gamble, of course. There's a +20 hit, so
okay, 1 + 20 and the Temperance. We like that. We like that if we're a J fan.
Still just so much rental costs.
Unfortunately, yeah, the Temperance is a little bit worse because 3 rentals don't provide that much money for your Temperance. Card Sharp. I mean, I can't. None of these do anything. Like Card Sharp may be okay if the seed is weak, but the seed is not weak for your opponent. So, I mean, it's got to be a roll into Pray for Idol, right?
I mean, I'm looking at how this Vagabond is working out for Jay, and I probably would have just taken that Card Sharp to replace the Vagabond.
Then I suppose it could be argued that you shouldn't have taken Vagabond at all. It just hurts your econ a lot. I mean, your deck fixing is good, but could it be possible that taking the Vagabond just stopped you from moving further in the shop to find something usable?
I mean, Jay's still ahead in this shop. No Chad for Burb. Invis is ready. I mean, what are we waiting for? I guess maybe a Dusk is better?
They have the red seal. So I
But
don't
if that
think
Dusk
so.
comes, maybe you want to find a Dusk so your Invis has a better chance.
Yeah, so it doesn't hit the dice.
I guess copying Dusk would be better. It's the same amount of scoring either way, but Dusk or a Sock would be better because of those extra triggers on the lucky cards. And there's no cost at keeping this invis, especially when we know we're ahead on scoring.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Burb might not know that because Jay kind of just threw out like nothing. Jay loses a life to the big blind. The Luckies betrayed her.
I mean, there was quite a lot of lucky procs there. Some money hits, but we're on 1 life heading into this PvP, and that's probably
That
GG.
is
Campfire is
I
not
mean,
enough.
what about
maybe,
a double campfire?
Maybe
you
if
could
we
win
scale
this.
it enough and
No,
copy.
okay.
There's a Sock.
Sock rental perishable.
I think Jay needed to try to scale this campfire a lot.
Yeah,
and
I think it was
copy
the
with
only
invis.
way to win this this blind.
I mean, we're still in
Even
a rough
if,
spot
but
after the
doubtful,
fact,
I
but
think. Yeah.
Jake does have the glass cards, I believe. I'm not sure how many copies they've been able to make because of that Vagabond. But we're all in on retriggers and only an Onyx Agate to use with those retriggers.
I mean, there was, other than Bloodstone, there was not a single thing to invis in this seed. So,
Probably just lose this game.
not taking the Bloodstone, heavily punished, and Jay didn't know it at the time, since it was just the first choice of Bloodstone versus Agate. But Dice Invis did pop up shortly after.
Yeah, Jay is aware of their position. I just listened in for 1 second. It was just them saying, probably just lose this game. And I mean, when you're sitting against 500,000 and the best thing you can copy with an invis is a dice, there's not much you can do.
Well, I mean, typical for Gold Stake, it was very quick.
I mean, that's what I was talking about. It's a bet on how good the seed is. Jay took the safer line, Onyx Agate, more consistent early on. But there's a flush level in shop. I think Burb just made the right play 9 times out of 10 there, actually. Even with the consistency of Onyx Agate, there's that flush level that's going to be at least enough for these first couple of antes. We're probably going to find some more. I think, especially with that money coming in, you can take Bloodstone every time there. I do get what Jay was thinking, but
Yeah.
I think it's.
I think I
correct play
agree,
from Burb.
especially. I think the $25 investment tag definitely leans itself to taking Bloodstone, because with that money, you can surely find something that will actually help you survive, and then like the Bloodstone's obviously just better than Agate, has more future. And Burb just throwing these cards around on our side.
We copied the smiley face with it. Just.
I'm sure Burb already knew that it was a foregone conclusion at this point.
I mean, that's so BM. I mean, if you're Jay, how do you think your opponent got a second smiley? Because you never saw that second invis. Maybe that's not what you want to see.
Showman into Smiley. Should we ask our competitors to try and refix the delay? Or are we just gonna tank that?
I think it's just because they're on a bit of a scuff setup. Playing on a laptop, it just stream lag is the delay issue. I can guess.
Tell Jay to enable VODs. I don't even know how to enable VODs, so I'm not gonna ask.
I mean,
someone who
all the
doesn't normally
competitors were
stream
supposed to do that. They're fine because this match is being.
That didn't go quite so well.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they were supposed to enable VODs because it was supposed to be like for tracking. It is indeed a best of 3. Oh, I gotta update the and Burb will take the quick game 1.
I mean, that's what you get with Gold Stake. Are we going back? We're playing Green Stake, I think. Jay not wanting to run it back on that gold.
Yep. Burb actually tried to ask Jay for to run gold again. Jay was having none of that. Frank says DQ and Melon takes their place. What?
Not sure about that.
Well, I mean, it seems like a possible option here. Yeah, lose to blinds if you played multiplayer gold stakes. Blinds are definitely, like, you cannot underestimate them in gold stake. It's very important, which is why Jay took that Onyx Agate. It's very important to make sure that you can properly beat each blind, especially once you get ante 3 onwards. The scaling just goes crazy. You're very likely just to straight up lose 1 or 2 lives if you're not careful, so. Does say, I think Burb is on a 210-second delay. That's obviously not 180 seconds.
Are you sure about that?
It says at the bottom of their screen 210-second delay, even though their option says 180. Do you see that? On the Discord link that image they sent. It does. I mean, obviously we see their options here. It does say 180 seconds, so I don't really blame them, but that is weird.
I think they just updated it midstream and it doesn't update the delay.
That's possible, yeah. That's 30. Oh, thank you, Zeno. 210 plus minus 30 is indeed 180. That's the math we need. No one needs Phantom's calculator when you can bring math like that in.
Just have Zeno in chat. Actually, Zeno is really good at guessing what things are going to score. I'll give him that.
Zeno, I have the same degree. I'm awful at guessing score. Well, I'm awful at doing the times mult stuff. I can do 50 times 50. You know, that's easy.
I'm lost without my calc.
It's my philosophy BA then. I see. See, I did something stupid like engineering. It was not a good idea.
I don't think I've ever seen this. Clicking on the quality settings for Burb stream and it says 240p source. That is a first.
That is very funny. That's some 2013 kind of stuff.
I calc before I send messages on Twitch. I'm gonna pull up logs to confirm that.
Are you watching all the games today? So the idea we had was, currently me and Bean will be casting Burb and Jay, and then once the Jazz vs Snowy game starts, I will swap over to casting that, while Bean continues with Burb vs Jay if the set keeps going. And then Bean will start casting with Zeno, everyone's favorite Zeno, for the Sizaak vs Ian game. So yes, we are watching all the games, just somewhat separately. All right, well they've started. I don't know if
maybe 30 seconds later, just a hunch.
Okay, yep.
Burb will load in.
But red deck, green stake. So same deck, much lower stake, a little bit less hard choices here. Oh, speaking of Zeno, how about an 8-ball?
I think I go Buffoon Pack there.
I think I do too.
I mean, 8-ball can be good, but it can also be really bad. I think 8-ball's an instant pickup with the Chad. Without it, we'll see. Not. I
They
guess there's
actually
no
just threw.
What
this
hand are we
out.
looking for?
They did have the straight 5, 6, 7.
They already
5,
have
6,
26
7, 8,
points. We're
5,
not going
6,
2 pair. I mean, these discards are really confusing me. We get 3 of a kind 8s, so we're
we got the
rewarded.
3 of a kind 8s. Nice. Looking for maybe a little bit
8-ball
extra
looking
on top.
better.
No.
With 3 procs.
3 procs. Expected value of 0 tarot cards, I would assume. And Burb will be opening the Buffoon Pack. Will not consider this 8-ball. And does keep the checkered, or not the checkered, the blackboard over 8-ball.
I mean, 8-ball's not paying off yet. It's
This
cost
8 will
us
surely
$2 in hands and hasn't given a tarot.
Oh, I was for sure
Not
Jay
even-
was gonna throw the 8 high.
Not spending $1 for a chance at a tarot. There's that
A 1 in
blackboard
4
gonna put us
chance for a
down to
tarot.
$1. I mean, kind of paying off for Burb until this 8-ball gives us anything.
Let's see.
But 2 very
2-8,
different
2 pair,
paths in the
yeah.
first
I
shop.
love it. It's a 2 pair
Again.
and the blackboard. Oh, okay. Well, don't throw the 2 pair in.
Oh.
I guess they want to look for more 8s. Didn't want to score too much. 5 plus 8 times 1 is a crazy calc. Yeah, that was. Ooh, banana does not give a look to the holographic runner. That's actually surprising to me.
That's not. We're on green stake. That runner's expensive.
Was it? How much was it? Was it 8?
$8.
I didn't see it because the quality was a little bit lower than. I guess that makes sense if it was so expensive. Ooh,
A
how about
rare
a rare
skip?
skip tag?
Oh,
Rare
there's the
skip tag.
same choice again. You can only buy
Oh.
one.
I
Bloodstone.
think both players will make the same choice. The same choice this
I
time.
think
Not the same
Jay
choice that they
learned
chose
their mistake.
last, but the picking the bloodstone. in
Burb
this
took the
case.
skip, I think. No, they didn't. They just played fast.
Burb does
So
not.
Jay has
and Jay's
the
actually been
choice.
sitting here waiting, thinking about this
They're
rare
thinking
skip.
about
I don't dislike it at all. You have no income. You're the only thing you're doing in the blinds is playing 8s for 8-ball. You can easily beat the next big blinds. I mean, it could be anything. It could be like a Invis Joker. It could be a Vagabond. It could be the Order. A game-winning Joker like the Order.
We're on green stake. No blind reward. Makes it slightly
Yes.
more tempting. Only $2 in the bank for Jay, though.
Yeah. Burb actually sitting.
And they're going to miss this Polychrome Drunkard. I love this Polychrome Drunkard. Or do you take the... I guess you got to take the voucher.
Yeah, you definitely want this voucher. I mean, I love a Polychrome Drunkard, but like giving up on Omen Globe here is really rough.
Well, it's a mystery what Burb took because they
Oh,
restarted stream
Jay's
so we can sync
stream
them.
has
No, Burb
gone
stream.
offline, or what has happened?
Burb is restarting
Pause
stream, so
for me,
the
let me
delay.
take a look.
Do I take this?
Or maybe it like re-updated the delay.
They're still debating. Yeah, I just told them to restart stream, so they're delay. They're starting in
Oh,
2
I see.
minutes.
Okay, well, give
Jay's
us a second here, but hopefully they
Dude.
sync up.
staring at
And
this.
Jay is still thinking about the rare skip.
I like this rare skip, but also we have value to gain from 8-ball, and we're so poor.
There's
this rare skip
no,
also- there's a
there's
voucher
no
to pick
value
up
gain from
too.
8-ball. It doesn't give tarots.
Being down this voucher could be bad.
That's true.
They take the skip?
They take it, and of course they can always sell the rare if it's no good.
Pair of
We'll get
eights.
$4 from this this reward.
I think you
Let's
just
see
try to
what,
win in
6,
one. They
3
don't
from
go
the
for
hands,
blackboard.
9.
But 8-ball
Oh my god,
finally
8-ball
paying
gave
off for one
something.
hangman.
And it's actually a pretty good tarot too.
$5 and a bunch of hands later, we got some value.
When you put it like that, it feels like awful.
Also
Real coin
spending
checking this out.
more money looking for 8-ball procs. I mean, oh, never mind. They just get out. Oh, okay. That
It's brainstorm. It's you always take rare skips. I'm telling you, you always take rare skips. And for
that's
me,
a good card. And now this 8-ball's looking a lot better.
oh, don't say that. I mean, who cares about the 8
It
ball?
is
We
the
have a
8-ball
brainstorm.
value. Jay knows they're up a brainstorm here. They're down the voucher. Could be some spectrals in the future, but that's a good card to find. Oh, come on, please. Oh, please play this flush just now so we can full dig
you
for
can find
8s.
your
Oh, no. They're looking for the straight flush.
Very, very.
That's so
very
greedy, and it's
ambitious.
just costing us
actually,
8-ball
it looks
value.
like they were looking for the blackboard.
You're right. You're right. I'm dumb.
Actually, when we put it like that, I think actually going for blackboard is completely fine.
Yeah.
Could be 55,000.
I think you go Bloodstone copy here.
Yeah, Burb is still offline, but their stream should restart shortly. Don't worry, they still are in game. Okay. Jay will copy the Bloodstone. Okay hits, but
Not the greatest.
yeah,
Not what you
okay.
want to see when you're up a brainstorm. You want those hits to be better. Burb stream
Yeah.
restarted. I think. Let's see if they're synced now.
They
12,000
are.
showing up.
I
Pretty
think,
good.
yeah, they're very, very closely synced. Perfect. All right. Throwing back and forth hands with this blackboard banana. But
Jay
has
should
a
take
slight
this.
advantage.
I mean,
with this,
Polychrome for Burb is quite nice. Also, notably, Burb took the Drunkard over the voucher.
Oh, okay, that is a little bit surprising, but I mean, valuing the Polychrome and the discard. But all Jay needs to beat this is a 1,000 scoring hand. I think that would be easy. In fact, dare I say you could have put it in the 8 high? Is it possible?
Banana pops. Banana doesn't pop for Jay because we got it a shop later because they
Yes.
didn't go Buffoon pack. And the
There's
Onyx
the
Agate,
Onyx Agate choice, which
think $10.
Jay obviously does not care for.
Also, voucher, you would have immediately gotten Omen Globe. Definitely was a voucher angle.
Yes, that could have been huge for Burb there. Alright, let's farm up some 8-ball procs. What do you think, Bean?
I'd love to see it.
0 procs. Yep. What did I say? What did I say?
8-ball's a lot better with this brainstorm, but it is brutal how few procs we've been getting. And we're
We have
not.
another chance.
I mean, you just rip the eye card. You can definitely win if you just play Balatro hands. Even the 3 is interesting.
Okay.
The star is
star,
probably
huge.
the worst tarot you could possibly get, I think.
Doesn't even work with your blackboard. So Burb is in similar fashion, but in the opposite way. Burb is sitting at a huge disadvantage
This,
in comparison to Jay here.
yeah, this 8-ball has cost us a fool, though. And, I mean, this banana is going to pop next round. But just living off this inconsistent X-Malt setup is a little scary.
That's true.
Yeah, the 8-balls only
Not
cost us a fool because we would have got out in one without it. So 8-ball currently positive 1 hangman is about it.
All right, we got a spectral pack here. Now this can be interesting.
Okay, 8-ball's locked in.
Oh shit!
Voucher pickup
This
from
8-ball was looking good. Glass 5 in the standard pack for Burb and a red seal,
seal?
but Jay is gonna see the same thing and it's definitely gonna favor Brainstorm Bloodstone over normal Bloodstone.
I'm not sure entirely what we drew there, but Burb also just snap put it on a king and not a hard card. We'll see if Jay does the same.
I don't think that's too bad. I don't think any of the face cards were hearts. When Burb saw that deja vu.
8-Ball has locked in. We've gotten 3 hungmen.
Dare I apologize to 8-Ball?
I mean, do you sell Tower Hangman for this Polychrome Drunkard?
They're going into the PvP here.
Wow.
Right? Yeah,
no voucher again.
Maybe sell something for the voucher.
This 8-Ball has.
I don't know if Burb did buy that voucher. It looks like 0 out of 3.
Yeah.
On their side.
Burb definitely got the voucher. Also, $10 delayed grad here. I think Burb is gonna lose his PvP, but that's a good amount of econ, and Jay is behind in shop with terrible econ.
It's true. It could be another factor. Here's the Red Seal King.
Burb could take this with the chicken
right?
joker.
Jay will pick up the Blackboard Hearts Flush.
This Bloodstone needs to hit.
Only 5 chances to hit out of 1 and 2.
Do you gamble? I mean, you should copy Blackboard here. You don't have turn order to help you decide.
That's true. Turn order would have been a huge help in this situation.
A gambler.
Jay's gonna risk it.
And I
gonna go for the more gambling. I think it was an even amount, like 5 out of 10.
Well, it was 3 procs from the Brainstorm. I'm not sure how that actually works, but solid score. We see Jay picking up a little better. Not gonna
take it.
Jay's looking for the second flush. They do get the Blackboard flush again.
Oh, they get another Blackboard. Okay, should we gamble again, or are we gonna take the safe route?
I mean, you know how
even the safe route, max
Bloodstone procs. I think it was
very little. I
see 5 discards from Burb.
Has 1 hand.
They have a decision to make here.
No, I'd rather lose than. Oh, he's no way. They will use the discards to find the hand.
There's also
what would be a disaster
they just
if they
miss
find
here.
their best hand. Yeah. Okay,
I
they
mean,
will
there's
find
the
it.
hand.
Okay. Blackboard, flush.
Wins easily.
Hey, $10 to win that PvP.
I mean, you need this game to be longer when you're down a Brainstorm, so that is probably the better play from Burb, but the econ is just rough.
Let's hope they can make up the money here.
That's a red
seal.
seal.
Have to win a PvP.
You draw an 8 with the red seal. Do it on the 8.
Ooh.
But they do get it on the hard
I feel like Jay may not share the same love for 8-Ball as some 8-Ball aficionados. Decided to put it on a King of Hearts. That makes a little bit more sense to me, at least.
Maybe.
The game is 1-0. Burb has taken the first game, or the set is 1-0. $10 in Burb's pocket. He's gonna be very happy about this econ, though. The econ in the seat has been a little lackluster for sure. But a devil on Jay's side. That's a good way to bounce your econ back up. And an
also,
oh, I heard me. Okay, I want to apologize. I want to formally apologize to 8-Ball.
I think by now this 8-Ball definitely has been a positive.
Red Seal King.
And we get to Devil the King. No Blackboard. Does this even win? You might need to copy Bloodstone here.
I think it's definitely a copy on Bloodstone.
But that's still a gamble. Wow, this has 0 chance of winning.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like if you don't play this King, you need to play this King and copy Bloodstone.
I don't know. I feel like I would rather lose the life than. I guess you are at 3
They take the
lives.
risk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Above average,
Is it
still
enough?
lose.
It is not enough. Jay will lose the life to greed. And even if they had played the Red Seal King, it might not have won
Of course,
either.
right. I mean, we're getting a lot of
That
hermit
is
value there.
a little rough. Now that puts Jay on a bigger time, more of a timer than she would have hoped. Too much greeting for 8-ball too, honestly. Oh, here's an 8.
Oh, Burb
Doesn't
also...
take the glass 5 either.
Burb has to lose delayed grat value here to survive.
Oh, just to survive?
Both players having a rough time in these blinds.
Green Stake has got hands, apparently. Burb highlighting delayed grat as threatening them.
For the 4 fingers, I'm not sure if that really synergizes with the Bloodstone.
It allows you to work with your blackboard, because you can get rid of diamonds when you're playing your hearts flushes, but is that really worth?
It's less Bloodstone procs.
It's true.
Up a life
Temper.
here for Burb. Hopefully they're going to realize they should just get this delayed grat value.
No strength on the 10s here.
Khan, thank
Strength
you for
to
the
7. Oh, strength to 7 and the 5 into 8. And
prime. I appreciate it. Will you play today?
Jay doesn't
Not
want
today. My
more
match
8s.
is tomorrow.
This does win with the brainstorm on blackboard, so we'll be able to take that without losing another life. Blank. Did Burb buy the blank? It looks like Burb's money is not sitting very nicely, but I don't know if that's because they bought the blank or not.
No flush
Here's
levels.
4 fingers.
Jay goes 4 fingers. I mean, it's even worse of a pickup when you're copying Bloodstone, having
true.
one less card to trigger.
But I think there is a little bit of value having the that 5th card that can possibly discard a non-blackboard card. We'll see if it pays off for Jay there.
Rolls down quite a lot.
Oh, Burb did buy the blank. Okay. I mean, at first look, it looks like it might favor Jay here, but
I'm not sure what hand we're going for.
yes,
Is it 5 of a
it's
kind?
very awkward for both players right now.
Jay has been discarding 5 of a kind, only 2 Heart Kings in that 5 of a kind. Have the Red Seal Heart King to find.
Looking for a flush house, possibly?
Like, they know they're up a brainstorm right now.
Yes. They saw
They
Burb not take the skip.
They really should just play flushes.
Plays a 4-card flush, keeping this Queen of Diamonds. Why?
Just so they can draw the 5 of a kind. Also, trying to get blackboard value. They get the blackboard value. Only a 4 of a kind, though.
They have,
And that is just...
I mean, it's 2 hearts. Like,
I think
it was very,
Yeah,
very, like,
that was...
maybe even misguided to, like, go for this instead of playing hearts flushes.
Burb might win this PvP. They're gonna win this PvP and
Yeah.
to get delayed grab value. That was just...
No, I believe Burb used 1 discard to
Okay,
play
they
their
did use
first
the
hand.
discard.
Because they should be at 5 normally. So they will not get delayed grab money.
But
Though they could have.
That set of
But they didn't
discards
at
was
the time.
just... That was not the hand to go for.
Yeah, I think Jay maybe got caught up on thinking that the flush 5 was available, 5 kings and 4 of them hearts, but just did not land whatever she was
I mean, they only
for.
have 46 cards. It just... Seeing how the draws went, he definitely needed to abort there.
So let's see what... I mean, it's definitely... I mean, Jay's still... Even though at 1 life, it feels like Jay's still in the driver's seat at this point.
If they
So
play
we'll-
this brainstorm right,
We gotta see what Burb can do to potentially maybe even tempo Jay out and just get this last life immediately. I don't think Burb even knows that they're behind.
Yeah,
Like we know
I
that they're
think
behind.
honestly, this Polychrome Drunkard has taken 2 lives, I think, and
Yes, I would
it's turning
agree.
out to be
He's
a
actually
great
been
pickup,
very strong.
and it's helping get more money from delayed grat if we can do that.
Any flush levels on Jay's side? I don't think so.
There is not.
It's a straight flush.
That is something that hurts when you're... Wow, Bloodstone just falling asleep there, but it's still enough. When you're up a Bloodstone, you really want some higher base malt and to be able to copy that Bloodstone efficiently.
Yes.
And this abstract is just paying off more because there's so little base malt for the Bloodstone. Some retriggers or a level or even an Empress could go very far for Jay.
Temperance, there's also a Sun. Now this is honestly a hard choice,
Yeah,
but
you're
I
$3.
feel like it's got to be Temperance. You're at $3.
Yep. Gets the voucher.
Takes the voucher immediately.
Jay is not an interest believer.
We're thinking about selling the delayed grad for the plus hand. Thinks that they won't be able to get out of this blind without using discards, which is possibly true. We'll have to see. It depends, honestly. It really does depend on like how Burb draws if to get delayed grat value. What is Jay doing? Hopefully can get out of this blind without discarding the King of Heart. The King Wild was kind of interesting, I would definitely say.
30,000 to score here. Jay's on 1 life. There's a very real chance.
I'm worried for Jay to win.
It's a straight
Looking
flush.
for the straight flush. Okay, that makes sense.
No blackboard
They
value.
have 3 levels in straight flush. They have the 4 fingers.
It's
so
not
it's
enough.
actually-
I think it's GG.
awful. Did the Bloodstone even proc?
They almost ult F4 off of that. Bloodstone procs
Yes.
are terrible. You have to play this pair of 8s, hope you get something to
Yeah.
save you. But
A Sun, please. Emperor into Sun, please.
Lover's Death,
okay,
we
that
have
is good.
the King. That might be enough.
They have Lovers as well. So Lover's Death, that's 4
If we
Heart
can get
Kings.
Blackboard
no, that's only
online.
3 Heart Kings. Can they get a Flush House, maybe?
They need to
to
get
get the
Blackboard
house.
online.
Blackboard
Jay
on.
needs to play this blind right to survive.
Yes.
1 life. You know Bloodstone procs aren't good here. Burb loses a life to the blind as well.
This 30,000 big blind is not simple. You
I mean,
could
there's a
throw in the
straight.
Red Seal King here to play a straight
Not
flush.
worrying
Oh no,
about...
it's not even a straight flush. You would have to wild.
We're not getting Blackboard value. We
So
have
5 of
5.
kind, no blackboard. I think this is not even close to winning. I think every
It-
Bloodstone proc could hit and it wouldn't win.
I'm not sure if Bloodstone
Oh,
procs
no,
are
no, okay, yeah,
consistent
never mind.
in small blind.
I forgot they were red sealed.
I think this just
Alright,
loses
it's
them.
it's up to RNGesus here.
There's no possible way to get Blackboard value.
Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4. Bloodstone blocking in a little bit. It's enough.
Okay, yes,
Bloodstone,
that's enough. Oh, that is way too close.
I think
way,
went
way
7
too
for 10
close.
there. Wow. So I've tried to confirm this so many times, but Bloodstone's not consistent in the blinds because in PvP it's gonna hit the same every hand, but I didn't know for small blinds. That's good to know. And we're selling out of 8-ball for
I think
Plus
8
1 hand size.
has served its purpose. Oh, Red Seal 8? I mean, Wild 8? Picks up the Moon. Will allow Jay to play a Blackboard hand on their best hand.
I mean, Burb has a foil half joker here.
Yes, this is
10,000
actually
points a
really
hand.
funny.
This
Burb is just
Bloodstone
throwing...
needs to hit for Jay. This is such a consistent scoring setup for Burb, and they literally don't need any luck from these draws.
It's gonna be probably just... I mean, given 10k from their first hand, maybe just a 50k
Also, Jay,
score to beat for Jay, which was not easy. She
Jay going
almost
for
died to 30,000. Had to
5 of
get
a
a little bit lucky on the Bloodstone, I would
Yeah.
say.
We have 5 hands for Burb as well.
Five
Jay's
King of
going for the
Hearts.
5 of a kind again. don't have the 4 fingers. We do have 2 more Wild Kings, so there is a flush 5 in Jay's deck.
Oh, Jay did sell the 4 fingers. Okay.
There is a flush 5 still. With
Yes,
that
and Jay can
redstone
force
lovers.
Blackboard most likely with the moon.
For sure. I mean, this is a big hand.
I think Jay can. Yeah, Jay will see their entire hand, or their entire deck.
As long as they play this king here. I mean, actually, they find it either way. Good to get rid of the stone card early, because even with the moon, you can't get Blackboard online.
Yes, for sure.
There's the flush 5.
Ooh,
That's the hand.
big hands. Blackboard. Yep. I'd like to see a blackboard right there. You could. I mean, if you really want, you could ship the 5 of hearts, so you don't have to moon a heart. But wait, Jay. Don't forget.
1 million on the top end. They're just figuring out, trying to get another, draw that 8 just to get more value out of this moon card, I think. And they do draw it. Alright. Bloodstone needs to be at least...
Yep. I mean, again, we're playing on Bloodstone without Oops All Sixes. It could be disastrous.
1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4.
3.
Wow, it is
Oh.
terrible. Oh,
This is very
no.
beatable for Burb.
Oh,
13k
no.
off of this hand. 3 more hands to continue.
That Bloodstone.
Oh, this is another 13k? I think this is GG.
That score just keeps going up. This half joker was an insanely good pickup.
12K
12,000.
here.
One more hand. I mean,
Needs 7,000. And this is it. 3 of a kind, blackboarded, foil half joker will take this game. Holy, a quick 2-0. Burb out tempos a brainstorm bloodstone build.
we went, I think it went 4 for 12.
Yes, I think so.
I mean,
Or is it
one
is
more
it- it
one
was
more
two red
hit, I
seals, right?
think.
Shouldn't that be 14?
Yeah, well, for 14. So 4 for 14.
Okay, I mean, as I think a lot of people have said, it is don't ever trust Bloodstone, I think is the moral of this story. Except if you're playing game 1 against Burb. Nope. In which case you definitely need to trust Bloodstone.
Yeah, that's actually the Bloodstone. So good when Burb takes it, and terrible when it is all the scoring you have. Burb was pretty much just ignoring Bloodstone that entire game, going consistent scoring, and it worked out because Bloodstone just betrayed. It's unlucky for Jay, really. That, I mean,
I mean, you were right about the Polychrome Drunkard. I mean, it essentially won every PvP for
Yeah.
Burb here.
they were
too.
all close enough that pickup was insanely good, and having an extra discard would have helped either player.
Well, that was definitely a very quick game. I wasn't expecting that, but a very quick set.
2-0, just like that. Wow.
Congratulations to Burb to be continuing to the round of 16. And GG's to Jay Skane. Any more on the agenda today? Yes. In 48 minutes, we will be casting. Will you also be casting the Snowy
yeah.
versus Jazz game?
I'm going to join you for that until Sizaak starts.
Yes, I believe. Because the Snowy versus Jazz game starts at 1 p.m. EST. Or 1 p.m. EST. The Sizaak versus Ian game will start at 2 p.m. EST. So they're going to run concurrently a little. Unless we have another quick set like this one was.
Yeah, I mean, that was an hour. The game started an hour ago. Wig matches. I mean, lots of death to blinds, really.
Yeah. Burb lost 1 to the blind. Jay also lost 1 to the blind here. And then on Gold Stake, obviously, they both lost lives to the blind.
Yeah,
It's fully
Bloodstone.
justified to have a villain arc because of this Bloodstone
I
double
would-
cook there.
Hate Bloodstone after these 2 games. Just so rewarded when your opponent goes for it, and then so punished when that's all you're going for. Just insanely unlucky. Insanely unlucky. I mean, pretty well played from Burb, honestly, that game. They were down
Yes,
a
I agree.
brainstorm, and they just went tempo scoring, and it was more than enough. And they still kept
They
the Bloodstone
recognized
around,
that
so they were ready
their
to
opponent
scale.
was at 1 life.
Yeah, it was very well played.
Does Edsy and Bean decide on deck state? That's an interesting idea, but no.
I would feel bad forcing someone to play a certain deck or stake in a tournament this high stakes. I was considering
How about
it just
Spectral
being
Plus?
White Ghost tournament, but
White Ghost. White Ghost or Black Spectral Plus. How about that?
mm,
Bean spins a wheel, but the only option is White Ghost.
exactly.
There are some players that are huge fans of White Ghost, and for some reason, they're also like there are some players that like it's a Venn diagram with a pretty huge overlap that also like black gold. They go like Ghost White or Black Gold. I'm like, what's going on here? Black that gold stake all day. Let's be sad.
Shaz versus Snowy might not be happening today.
Oh, are they not? Let me see. Could we delay to 7 p.m.? Maybe not, it looks like. Oh, maybe at 7 p.m. 6 or 7 p.m.? Okay, well, that's definitely...
We don't know
that's
their
past my
time zone.
bedtime. Alright, so new update. The next game will be Sizaak versus Ian at 2 p.m. EST. That's in 1 hour and 45 minutes. Bean will be casting that, and I believe Zeno will be joining him. 45 minutes.
Okay. They
never
are
mind.
playing at the
They're
same time
playing.
zone.
That's so confusing.
Their
Never
time
mind.
zone's just
Everything
goofy.
I just said was a lie. Don't listen to me. They're just both on a different time zone, which is pretty fortunate for them because they're sharing the same. So they are playing in 45 minutes.
Perfect. Do you want to do a show match in between?
Yeah, quick PvP. Okay, let's do it. What else were we gonna do? I was about to play some gold stake, just some gold stake streaks. Quick PvP. What stake? Ghost White?
I mean, you can pick.
Let's do Ghost White. I know you like it. I know viewers love to watch it.
It's just a fun combination.
I usually avoid it on like ladder, but I don't mind playing it honestly.
Yeah,
I am just a big Ghost gamer. Like that was the main deck I played in Gold Stake streaks. So
I've been steering away from Ghost Deck in competitive matches.
I'll put it in the commentary chat. And see, why do you do this? Let me put up a little text saying.
If you look at Jay's Discord username now, it is #1 Bloodstone hater.
That is great, and honestly, incredibly
Justified
valid.
for sure.
Snowy versus Jazz. Change the title. All right. (1 p.m. EST? Yes. Correct, I think.
Yes.
Not Frank's versus Maxwell. Is Frank still in?
I don't know. I think so.
Like, I would expect him to be still in, but I would not be surprised if he wasn't.
Frank
He is still in.
plays versus
Oh,
Estra Kami
facing
on
Estra.
Saturday.
That's going to be a good game, too.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alright, good luck, have fun.
Good luck. Love me a coupon tag, not on white stake. Go like this. I'm just gonna go hearts. Should've gone straight. Punished. Actually, does this clear? -1. Yeah. Brutal. Should've gone for the straight. Hackermans? I'm not gonna do hack. I'm gonna do dusk. Damn, should've sold that. I want voucher here. So I'm not gonna go Arcana. I guess I can have 3 and then I can one-shot the next blind, so I could go Arcana. That'll leave me with 3 and then $4 payo plus 3 hands, and then easy to one-shot. But then I don't have money if there's anything in the next shop I want, so let's just go next. We'll keep the hex because we're on ghost. Might as well try to block it. Oh, I had a straight right there. I'm blind. But this should be easily able to clear. I want to go Buffoon or Arcana. I kind of like going Arcana now. Don't hate a Buffoon either. Arcana has the potential to put me in a good spot econ-wise. Worst case, I guess Temperance pays for itself. Let's go Arcana instead of Buffoon. A Magician, you can't pass on a Magician with Dusk. Just go Paintbrush. Go next. Just full discard, looking for the Lucky Kings. Does this clear in one? Maybe. Exactly. If this was $5 sell value, I frame one, just sell it, and buy both of these. If... Oh. Should've did the judgment. There's also a rare skip, so I can just do the blueprint, die to blind, and then do the rare skip. This game's over, though. I think Edsy went through the shop way too quick. And he takes a rare skip. I mean, I'll look for the luckies to try to win this. That's a brutal start. Almost a straight flush. Love that. Oh, we have shared chat still. Yeah, chat, what does Edsy got? Edsy definitely bought the card. Yeah, thank you, C-Dubs. That's what we need. But this lucky card procs, it's huge. Kind of need that comeback money. Okay, can we just go next? Can we just go next, Edsy, please? I'm down at dusk. Please, please. $1 off voucher, classic. This game's just over. It's just over. Bloodstone Ancient Dusk immediately. What did Edsy do? Maybe sold Hex earlier. Maybe didn't go Arcana. I'm curious. Because I guess I failed the one shot on the first small blind and maybe that snowballed the entire game. Is that how? I think it is. I think that lost me the entire game.
Are you ready for this? You see the things I've drawn?
Can we reset?
No, absolutely not.
I'm down Dusk. It's over.
Oh, you didn't get done?
I had to sell it to a
Then we
Ford
can reset
blueprint.
because I did the skip and I got Dusk and Hack.
You have Dusk, Hack, Blueprint, Ancient?
Yep, that's indeed what I have.
Yeah, that is GG. You might have had me either way, but I think it all snowballed from me having to win the small blind in 2, so I was $1 off Blueprint.
Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just took the skip because I was like, it'll be fun. And it was indeed very fun.
Yeah, with a Blueprint.
Easy 1-0. Quick best of 3. We'll do it like Burb J.
True. Sub-hour speedrun.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck. Okay, this time I'm not messing up early. Maybe I just sell the Hex this time. Learn my lesson? Nah. We'll get the one-hand flush one. Actually, I think that hand won, but this one does. Get that a flush. Maybe one. Don't care about you, but I can't go this first. So let's do this. Punished. Let's go Buffoon. This is fine, but we're still kind of punished immediately. I feel like Jay right now. I really feel like Jay. Oh, for 6. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm just gonna sell you. 1 for 12. 2 for 19. Okay, reserved. Okay. No, I seen it. I see. 2 for 19. Insane. Three for 23. 3 for 23. Are you joking? Oh. Could go medium cryptid. Chat, why do I like the medium cryptid line? Never punished? Easy game. Must play 5 cards. I don't like this game. Exchange just wins. Let's go purple jack. Give me the red seal. Give me the red seal. Give me the red seal, please. I think I gotta wait on that. We'll save the magician. Guys, tell Edsy this reserved is locked in. Tell Edsy the reserved parking is locked in. I think I'm gonna pass on Drunkard. I'm not doing Obelisk. Like, you take Obelisk there every time, but I'm never taking it in a match like this. The draws are terrible too. When you say the reserved is crazy, it doesn't make it clear that it's hitting, you know? Do I hit the 3 of a kind? Yes. Does the 3 of a kind win? 250, 500, it doesn't. 650, okay, we're good. Would like to get a lucky card here. It's playing this, it's technically worth the play, because these are worth 50 cents to hold, but it doesn't guarantee to win, so it's not worth it. Wrathful Joker, something. Something, finally. Kind of need a 3 of a kind. Maybe not with Wrathful now. Would like to try. Okay. We got the jacks, huge. Lucky forgot I had the purple seal. And we wasted all our lucky procs before PvP, that's perfect. I want you. I want you. I want to go next.
Did you very confidently just press the reroll at like $0 and $1?
Yeah, I said never punished, and then I saw Onyx Agate.
Okay, I must be like 3 rerolls behind.
I'm dead. This game, I feel like Jay right now with this reserve parking.
Yes, well I took it too, so I mean.
I think it starts
I'm
off
feeling the same way.
2 for 19.
Yeah, it's been rough, but.
I hate this seed. I actually dislike it.
Let's do this.
One of those, eh? Insane seed.
What? What? Why did you score so little? I had more things to do.
Don't worry about
All
it.
right.
No. What is he? He probably just has Onyx Agate, right? Seltzer. Give me another 3 of a kind level. Kinda needed that. Could have kept that. A check. Wheel, holographic. Insane. Insane draws. This doesn't score too much, does it? Okay. Hopefully this doesn't either. Uh-oh. Okay. I keep playing these things and then almost regretting it. A pair with the red seal probably loses, huh? Doesn't? What's the point of having 5 discards? I guess that's the reason. Agate comes back. Never punished. Should've bought Agate. Tempting. Could go purple jack and rip the temperance. Probably not gonna put it on the club because I don't think I'm deathing any jacks. And I want to be able to play this. Emperor, like a death, is very valuable right now. I guess it's not worth $14 though. Can buy you now. Devil. Should've got the 3 of a kind level. Maybe I didn't need it. Could go gold on this. Could do stone purple. Ooh. Death this guy. I think I want to just death this now. I could go devil death is really what I'm considering. Lucky cards never fail me. I think if this was a small blind, I'd turn it gold first, but... Those queens should win easily. Or I guess I could play the jacks, but then they don't guaranteed win, maybe? How close does this give me? This... Hopefully, like, it doesn't win, and then we can do jacks. Okay. Let's just do this. Devil. Hope this wins. Okay. Without that plus 20, I'm not confident, but we do live. So punished immediately. Immediately punished. No. Ah. I could have had red sealed gold jacks. God. I hate to see it so much. Okay. I guess I'll take you. I'll take you. Tell me why I want to do this. Tell me why. Like with 2 purple seals, you should never do that. So, I probably shouldn't. Get rid of this guy. Not the greatest timing for loyalty.
Alright, are you gonna bring some more score in? Or what?
You know it. How about one of these? That's big numbers.
Possibly. Actually, how about one of these? It's my favorite hand type, actually.
High card?
No, it was a straight.
Interesting.
$18,000.
Have you been enjoying the free extra discard this ante?
Yes, I was even mentioned that I was like, why do you need 2 extra discards when your opponent will just give you 1 for free
Exactly.
at the cost of $4 to your wallet? However, I will not be able to see my entire deck, so I do need to.
There's 1 card in the bottom of my deck.
I do need to think about this discard. You didn't happen to play a flush house with that last hand, did you?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Just trying to gauge how much I need to score to defeat the beam.
You gotta put up some big numbers to compete with me.
That makes sense. I think that checks out. I'm gonna continue believing in my reserve parking, and I'll play it like this.
Okay. I had to sell parking.
Did you? For what? It's been so good to us. It's gotten us like maybe, well, it's gotten me like $4, I think, over 3 antes or so.
That's big money.
You say big money or big score?
I don't got that. Maybe with some luck.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Okay. Well, we have loyalty card this time, but... hopefully I'm not blocking any moon cards because I'm holding this. Let's go flush level. Maybe it should have been asteroid. Joker stencil? Death, come on. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no. What is this draw? 7 cards out of 50 that I would be fine with drawing. We have 9 hand size. Gross. I think I'm not going to worry about putting in my Fool because I'm just going to use the Moon. Watch me get a Fool before I use this Moon. Based on how this seed is going, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, that's 1 card I want to use it on. I could... oh, how do I want to do this? I could have 3 hands remaining for the ante if I play all my hands here. That gets us down for... and then so I could... if I wanted to perfect this, I should win this hand. I have a lot of value to get. Like, I don't need to line up loyalty perfectly. Let's do a discard here. Let's go like this. Oh, I didn't want to play you, but it's only plus $1, so let's jump. Wow, you get a death and not that. Just do this. Come on, $20, please. Please. The luckiest. I mean, I could have so many red seal gold cards with the ticket right now. It's probably just GG's. This schizo backseating melon. Okay. Ideally, I win in one. It depends how good or bad my draws are. Two purples left. Play one of these. Can I draw a good hand on my second hand? Maybe I should have just lined it up normally and it would be easier next ante and this ante and every ante after that. But we're just gonna play a flush in PvP probably. I have enough flush levels. No purples. $20 please, no? I hate this seed. Despise this seed. I can't do this. I'll go in here. Black hole. That's pretty good. If we're gonna play a flush house here. I don't have a flush house though. Insane. Insane. Alright, let's read Edsy's chat, see if we can deduce. No world this wins. Classic Edsy Dynaplines. Should have done the other seal for sure. Did they do the red seal or the purple seal? I've been deathing the red seal. The Baron is gonna get online, C-dubs. Imagine, we could have I guess the highest thing I could have done was a queen, and I don't think there's been any strengths. So we couldn't even have red seal kings. One hand remaining. Watch me miss the flush draw. I'm gonna tweak after this PvP.
Bean, I'm not feeling too good.
I dislike this seed. I dislike it.
Really? I kind of really like it.
That's so.
It is. Okay.
Could do one of those, I guess.
Same here.
Okay, see you in a minute.
Nope. Okay, see you in a minute.
Oh no. Oh no, why? Loyalty's all messed up, like... Okay, Grabber saves us from this loyalty blunder. Do we care about agates? I haven't unlocked Flush 5 yet. So we don't have high base malts. I'm on 1 life, like... There is a Baron? C-dubs, you were right. C-dubs, you were right. I have a strength. Could go for Red Seal Kings. I could do this and Strength Fool. That doesn't really help me. I like a Hangman right now. Have we gotten one plus $20 proc? Did I get one last blind? I feel particularly rich. I'm gonna completely ignore loyalty card this ante. There's a very real chance it just does nothing. What are the odds this wins? 0. Do I do this? Could do this. Or could do this. Or could do this. Probably this. Come on. Come on. Please. What do I do with this chariot? Like, I should put it on like a Red Seal King. I'm just gonna put it on this guy. Because I want to play the luckies here. Also another devil right after we sell the ticket. Big. If I want to line up loyalty, I win in this hand and then I only have 2 hands next blinds. But I really don't want to lose value because we're trying to get a Baron online. If I play all my hands here, 1, 4, and then 5, it just doesn't work. I guess it's even worse because I'm on. This loyalty card sucks. Is the truth. So it's probably just gonna go. Nice. Just throw this devil down here. $20 finally. One of these and one of these. Could add Fool for Strength. No, it was Fool for Devil. But I could have if I took the perfect line. Hang on. I just don't have any good hands unlocked. Okay. Purple Seals, bless me, please. Yeah, I'm just ignoring loyalty. do one of these. Scored a bit more than I like. Please, purples, please. Please, purples, please. If I win now, I could technically get you online. I have a red seal jack, red seal queen. But I'm just not going to be playing my hand first hand here. So we're dropping this guy. I don't draw either of them. They're the bottom two cards. I actually hecking love this seed. Does it really just rip the pair? Does the pair even win? I can. Oh, it definitely does win. Wow, that bottom deck sucked. That sucks. Can't play the queen now. Just cost me money. That's not fun. That's not fun for anyone. I think I want the higher potential money hit from this. Nah, just play this. $20, please. I just like this seed. I dislike it. You kidding me? Okay, well we don't need a strength. Strength would still be nice. Two red seal kings. This loyalty card's gonna carry. Ready
Hello.
to feel the wrath of my loyalty card?
No, because I skipped that so fast that.
I mean, it seemed like a good thing because these hands are not lining up.
I didn't want to play loyalty card. It's in a show match, like maybe if I was playing like ranked ladder or in a game that like, you know.
Loyalty
was
card
worth
is a card
MMR.
I always pick up. It's not that bad, but this time it is that bad actually. It just
I just it's kind of not fun to play, honestly. Like I don't like lining up the having to line up like do all that like
all
what's
that
it called work to
thinking
line
and
it up.
whatnot.
Yeah, basically. Too much thinking. Right. Okay. Damn, maybe I should have gone for turn order.
Yeah, you kind of just handed it to me. Oh, I'm glad I have turn order right now. I got a tough choice to make.
So well, I guess mine's not really that tough. I think it'll be like this. All right.
Let's see it.
This is Baron Mime 2 blueprints.
Okay.
game's almost starting too.
Oh, true. You're saying I gotta kill you here. Actually, you were supposed to kill me here.
Yeah. Do you have 200,000?
Yes. Very, very
God
easily.
damn
I
it.
have 200,000.
So,
Just find it. It's in my deck here somewhere.
by the way, everyone, they have selected black steak. We're going back to the game
Classic.
shortly. Looks like Jazz wanted to select the higher stakes and banned white and green, and Snowy banned the higher ones. Calculator is always fast on the PvP. 570. What did you have?
Baron.
Well, yeah, I have. Are you
Baron
like full Baron?
photo Onyx Agate.
Okay,
was
we have
playing full cast.
basically the same thing. I guess you just have the loyalty on me.
I didn't have loyalty. It wasn't lined up that PvP.
Oh, all right.
guess we
Leave
go to
lobby. GG's though. GG's.
Jeez.
Let's get into. I don't want to go up against what else you have. I think we'll get reverse sweep. So let's go into the game. Let me see. Well, they haven't. Could you guys post your Twitch or YouTube?
I can link it to you.
Oh, they have them. Okay. Thank you. Would appreciate that. Alright, Night Rhythm Gamer. That is a very cute profile picture
Yeah, I think
from
they're
Jazz.
gonna have it on stream.
The Tribule with the Miss Tribule?
Yes.
Bean had a few red seals? You had red seals?
I had
Oh
so
my
many red
gosh.
seals. How did you not have
What
a red
the
seal?
heck?
I had a red seal
What?
Jack that I was trying to strength up, and then there was just a deja vu in a pack. Like, were we playing different seeds or something?
Deja vu? Oh, I skipped the first spectral. No, did I? I had a lot of purple
There was
seals,
two
that's for
deja
sure.
vus.
Oh, I must have.
You went
I must
cryptid
not
on
have
the
been
purple. I
far in the
considered
shop
that. I
then.
considered that. I think that's what you did, right?
I was I had so many purples. I had like 9 because there were a lot.
So
of
did you
depths earlier.
cryptid the first purple? Because there was
Okay,
the
I
purple.
did not have a cryptid. Or
But there was a
deja vu.
cryptid
We're
in.
playing different seeds.
There was a cryptid in this. You must have skipped the spectral then.
Okay. Yeah, I probably if I skipped the spectral, I don't remember where then. Pick. No rush. Man, no wonder you cooked me 2 red seals. Absolutely. Oh yes, I skipped the first spectral for the parking. That's correct. Wait,
See,
But how did you get the parking?
I didn't get Onyx Agate early. I got an Onyx Agate later.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because
that
I
makes
used
a
the
lot.
Chaos the Clown reroll and didn't have enough. Instead of spot.
Oh, I see.
And then I went 2 for 19 in the small blind. I heard the big blind with
Yeah,
parking.
the reserve parking was really disappointing. I looked at the reserve parking and the golden joker. I was like, come on, it's got to be reserve parking. It was definitely golden joker.
It was 3 for 24. That's how that parking started out.
Overlays on 1. Thank you. I gotta change the names of the the players on the left side, we've got Jazz.
We're going, what, black stake, what deck?
It looks like Snowy is not picked from black green checker.
Black, green, checkered. Yuck. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure all of those are in my
definitely
bands.
yuck, for sure.
Those are all in my bands.
I mean, checkered's just kind of like boring in multiplayer, in my opinion.
For sure.
I think black interesting though. Can we rerun hockey? Bloodstone. Bloodstone haters. There's a whole support group for us. Don't worry, guys. Everyone's invited. Black is fun. Black deck is fun. I don't know why so many people ban it. I like black deck in multiplayer. But the -1 hand is like, it is really frustrating. And also, if you forget that you have 6 Joker slots, you kind of just play -1 hand as your deck effect.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
One sec, chat.
Why did the names not change? What's going on? You guys cannot see my name, correct? Okay. It's because it tried to like default to a font that I don't have available yet. Don't worry about that. We'll get the font in at some time. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do all of these. Is this how it's supposed to look? Is it missing any more text up top? I don't really remember. Oh my god. Just ignore that. Ignore all that's happened there. We'll fix that all later. I forgot to change the deck stake for last time. No.
How were people supposed to tell what deck stake it was?
Bloodstone offers so much and then dunks on you. Sometimes. It's gotta favor one player. Alright, Jazz is online. Huge. Go here. Interact. Watch live. Double click. Huge. Okay, while I like the avatar, I don't like the PNG. Because the avatar, Jazz, I don't know if you're listening, probably not, right? Your avatar is super cute. This PNG looks like it's going to trap me into a locked room with 4 other Balatro streamers, and we're gonna have to cut each other's livers out to survive. It's a little bit worrisome. It's not. They're not playing red deck. I just haven't selected the deck because
It's just
of
Spooky Todd.
Oh yeah, hello, welcome back, Mean. Perfect time. Yeah, Snowy is not picked between black, green, checkered. It's checkered black? What do you mean checkered black? They didn't choose. Why are you afraid of a PNG? That's a cutie. What are you? What's his name? Sawface's like assistant, Rebecca or something? I've never watched any Saw movies. Looks like school mascot from Community. I'd say more of an SVG kind of person. Like the Dota 2 caster. Shout out to SVG. I think possibly my favorite caster of any video game. streamer in the middle looks like he's living in bad circumstances. He scares me. Surely you're watching my stream, because Bean's camera looks like a like very respectable streamer, while I look like I live in squalor with this messy.
I got the
messy...
fancy border. You don't have the fancy
Yeah.
border on it.
Well,
You just go to
I have a border on
filters
my,
and add a
my main
stroke.
camera.
You can have the same webcam mask I have. To get the rounded
I
corners,
should
extra
look at
fancy.
I was looking at Stream Elements, and they had a pretty cool black gold theme. I've never seen anyone use the free Stream Elements themes for some reason, even though they look pretty good. I'll look into it. SVG. Oh, different image format than PNG. It was a niche joke. Okay. 3x. Oh, you didn't need to say that. Plus, it's not true, surely. Where can you look at the tournament bracket? Is this link shareable, Beam? The 10K open bracket link?
Yep.
Okay, I will link it in chat. Wait, oh, was that a YouTube comment? I apologize to all YouTubers. I cannot link it in chat because I don't have a YouTube.
There's a bit of
I think I read it.
a discourse going around our game 1 Jay versus Burb. Someone wasn't on the right version, so we might have to run that one back.
What? That's interesting. And also a little bit questionable. Don't the rules state that's like an instant DQ? That's big news if true. So what's going on in the between our two players here? I think Snowy's gone completely AWOL.
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't ask me, Blue. Well, the problem with versions is that they, the seeds sometimes mess up, which means like sometimes you see different tarots or skip tags.
I don't remember seeing any desync during.
Yeah,
the
I don't
match,
remember
but
seeing a single desync
the
other
way
than
with the-
stickers.
The way with the
'Cause they were playing
version
gold
desync
stake.
is usually packs, which are hard to tell. Like the tarot packs did seem.
They looked nearly identical, if I can remember the gold stakes. Because both players had a lot of lucky in the first game, and then the second game was weird because Jay had 8 ball, so we couldn't really tell between the tarots there. Were Bloodstone hits synced? We don't know because in one game only one player had Bloodstone, and in the second game only one player used their Bloodstone. So it really doesn't even matter. Oh, a Balatro. Jazz, you should guess Crazy Joker, I think. 6 cents, embarrassing. Yeah, because the second invis was not rental, while the Vaga was. Did not seem synced to you. What's up, Pugman? It's a crazy pull. I just got a feeling. Separate queue for all right hits in each PvP round. Stickers are a separate queue. Yeah, sticker. I know stickers is desync for any. Did he actually listen to me and guess Crazy Joker? Oh, okay. He had it highlighted. Did Snowy get scared?
Oh, this is spoilers. Oh, come on.
Oh, sorry.
My guess is Crazy Joker here.
I mean, it could be Droll Joker, right?
Droll Joker is always my second guess. Something makes me think it's Crazy Joker, though.
what's Jazz's Twitch channel? It's Am I allowed to link it? Oh yeah, it's JazzTon, JazzTon _ doxing players in the tournament. Edsy's revenge
No
for getting
backseating
knocked out in
players.
256. What's up, Captain? What's up, Dormanty? Who is the favorite? I think CM Snowy is the favorite based off seed. CM Snowy coming in at the 36th seed. Jazz is actually the lowest seed player still in the tournament at a 189th seed. So right now, Snowy is the favorite if we're going off seeds, but this has been a tournament of upsets. Honestly, the seeds, like... Oh, it's checkered deck. They have chosen.
Oh, I pre-fired that. I set the overlay to be checkered deck.
Very, very wise. Jazz is a dark horse. We would love to see the lower seed player keep continuing.
I need Jazz to make it all the way to the finals. I need the
That
plot.
would be
I need the video.
incredible. I don't know how much I like a huge underdog story as a audience member of.
I mean,
esports.
There's a higher chance that the finals is just a wash, but it could be hype.
I mean, it could be. Like there've been a lot of legendary lower seed runs in esports, and this could be the Balatro's first. Actually, I mean, there's been there's been more weekend tournaments where lower seeds have gotten huge wins. Oh my god, what the hell? What is Jazz doing on the screen? Good thing we're not playing Tetris.
I mean, they should just try to convince their opponent to switch this to a Tetris 1v1. Holy.
Wait. Snowy, your stream, please.
Yeah, they said they're starting. It just might take a minute. Oh, you don't have it.
Or are they on YouTube?
They're on, or that's the one they linked at least. Here, I'll send it to you.
Oh, yeah, please.
Just put it in the commentator chat.
You? Oh, there's still. Okay. Give it a sec. I mean, not to play favorites, but I would like to see the Jazz progress through the tournament.
Purely for the reason that they started stream sooner.
Kind of sad that Finn player is out. Finn was the one who beat Block Attack, knocking him out of the tournament. So that might be that was another person I was following. All right, well, that's an inflammatory statement if I've ever seen one. Oh, CM Snowy is live.
Huge. And neither player on 240p. One player's on Mac though. We'll see how that works.
We can't be judging the Mac players.
I can.
In fact, I'm surprised the mods work on Mac. Someone tell Jazz his text is still up. In his Twitch. I guess I could like add him, but I don't know, maybe he's like locked in. Oh, he probably is. They probably already started the game, actually, now that I think about it. So we are just waiting for these two players. Okay. Checker deck, black stake. So very easy to start the off because of a simple. You just need to play the flushes. They'll get you out. There's no risk at dying at early antes, so you can actually greed as much as you want early. And CM Snowy finds the Gluttonous Joker. Surprise, surprise, Gluttonous Joker not very good on checker deck. And then three Eternals are the other options, so probably not going to be a pickup either. Alright, so we got not very many good options for both players here.
I think the one good thing about checker deck is there's going to be very little variance in the blinds. Actually, there is a consideration of going for a straight flush in this big blind to get the one shot, but there's not going to be many deaths to blinds due to poor discards early on.
Ooh, Blue Seal King.
Blue
Snowy will
Seal's
pick that
a
up.
good pickup.
Yeah, and checker deck even better because, I mean, getting the flush levels just gets you a little bit extra score, and then, like, you're already very closely built to flush 5 or flush house, so.
And that's a purple seal.
Yeah, Jazz picked up both packs.
Early.
Finds the purple seal early.
Both players do draw the blue seal in this blind. I'm sure we'll get a flush level. See if Jazz does find that purple as well.
Yes. Almost a straight flush. He's got 3 of the 5 cards, but honestly, I don't think you would want to be going straight flushes, even if you have the option to, for your blue seal reward. He does have the straight flush. I wonder if he takes it. Ace to 5 of hearts. Yeah, Jazz is highlighting the blue seal. They're thinking about it.
They go for the straight flush level. Interesting.
1 Neptune.
I mean,
Honestly, I really don't like it. It's even on checker deck, getting straight flushes is not as easy as you would expect.
It needs
doesn't
to
have
be.
that much power.
It needs to be 4 times as strong, and you need to be able to consistently get that with the blue seal for it to matter. So
yeah,
it's a big gamble, and maybe the variance that has gotten Jazz this far, but I think generally it is not going to pay off. Because we're seeing 2 Jupiter levels for Snowy already, and they're just going to be able to play 4 flushes in PvP. It's a hard setup to beat.
for sure. Without any suit changers. There's lovers in the shop for Snowy. Actually, Jazz saw that Hermit in that pack because they opened the pack before in the small blinds. So Snowy actually in an okay money spot right now, where Jazz will maybe be lacking money after the small blind. Picks up the delayed Grat, so even more money for Snowy.
Delayed Grad is going to make it harder to dig for that purple, which I don't think we have on Snowy's side yet, but also the blue seal and rebate I mean, making this delayed grab
Fortunately, we find
immediately
a
go.
replacement. And 50 chips on top of it. How can you say no?
Yeah, we have Jazz considering going for another Neptune.
Ooh, that would be
Or
spicy.
oh, they're unlocking Flush House and foregoing the blue seal value.
I honestly, I don't think that is as questionable as the going for the Neptune. I actually like it.
I don't like that play.
Depending on like if you see a planet card, it could give you an early level, potentially just win a PvP. But it does not seem like it will happen. And Jazz now sitting at $5, does not even find the delayed grat. Snowy is running away with the money. Golden Joker, even more money for Snowy. Yep. Calculate on a single flush. All right. Purple seal value. So this is where the difference. Oh no, it's a star. I was gonna say that's where the difference between these two players is, but not finding anything that much of value. Gonna play the full house to get out. Right now, Snowy has picked up 2 big hermits, but Jazz has not really had the opportunity to, and has 3 econ jokers. I guess 2, since you're never taking delayed grat over rebates. But
see if Jazz also takes this low on econ. We did just get out of the big blind, so we're behind in shop.
Yeah, by a lot.
And whenever you see a rebate ahead in shop, it's just gonna widen that gap because you're a blind ahead, and a difference between 1 blind matters a lot when you're getting a rebate value in those blinds.
Yeah. And Snowy saw that pack got the hermit and a death, I think, whereas Jazz death and a wheel, definitely not an equivalent exchange. Alright, purple seal. Can this save Jazz in this PvP?
It
Down
also
50 chips because of the rebates, the foil rebate.
Also, Snowy being a little greedy, not just playing flushes every hand.
Finds a straight flush.
I mean, the Neptune could help Jazz.
If they had taken the Neptune. And that straight flush might be found by Jazz here. Does not seem like it, though. We'll see. Almost finds another straight flush for Snowy, but...
They do have the flush house line, because they have that Wild King
True.
over Snowy.
And then the Empress also will give them good value. If they can find a final hand, they'll have a flush, but I don't think it's enough at all. It won't even make delayed gratification money here. Okay. Jazz down to 3 lives.
There's that rebate. Overstock
Good.
showing up, so we're
Yeah.
going to see a lot. And that does close the gap of being ahead in shop, because now that they have the money now, the rerolls are going to be more valuable at this point in the game.
But
But
when will
still,
Jazz be
indeed.
able to buy this overstock?
Very true. Also, speculative Paradolia, because it gets an extra slot and an Eternal Chad from the overstock.
Ooh, Eternal Chad. Now that's a spicy thought.
Up a life, there's no value from this Chad at the moment. It's definitely
I
passable.
don't dislike the that hollow flush chip joker.
Yeah, that could easily get
I think
some...
it can help you in your PvP. It's not going to stop you from playing high cards to discard your rebate cards. I don't mind it at all. Actually, it might stop because you do have the foil on the rebate. It might cause you to win too early. So maybe wise to not take it. I think I would have though. Right. Jazz coming out of this blind with $11. Can he find more? No. We'll get a Jupiter here.
Blue, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are the runs today? I appreciate it. We are casting a $10,000 Balatro tournament that I'm hosting right now. This is the round of 32, the biggest Balatro tournament ever. I appreciate the raid very much. Thank you very much, Blue. Good luck. I'm not playing today. I am playing tomorrow, so I got to lock in for that. We're casting Jazz versus Snowy. Jazz has beaten some of the best players and has made it this far as the lowest seed of the tournament, still remaining. So we're seeing if they can continue that streak versus Snowy, who is a very good player. But thank you for the raid. We're casting with Edsy.
On Snowy side, still just playing flushes, picking up Jupiters. I do believe that was a club 3. Lucky club 3.
A showman.
Ooh, but I mean, you're taking
Just a
showman
rebate
for
at this
what?
moment, but
Just
you
a
got the
rebate?
Joker slot. I love it. I use the
You
smeared.
sell it now for this chaos.
Selling golden over Paradolia for the Chaos the Clown.
Okay.
Very
the
speculative
face
Paradolia,
listed.
but I don't think you
Snowy.
need to take that gamble with a rebate already.
Okay, makes sense. Snowy not taking that 3 of clubs. I think that is the correct choice. It's just, I mean, on checker deck, unless you have a retrigger already, I don't think it's gonna be that valuable.
There's the Eternal Chad for Jazz. This could be
Yes.
the variance that they need. Also, this holographic Joker showing up in a pack is nice because they pick that up without paying the high cost from the holographic on it, and that puts them in a good spot this next PvP, gives them more time, and we're also taking the Chad maybe.
Jazz is
Does
thinking about it, and
they
they
do.
do. That's actually, if this is a dry seed, the Chad could be the best Joker we see.
I mean, currently it is completely useless other than that 20 chips it provides, but I mean, all
Jazz
it
does
takes
have
is
the lucky 3.
okay, a lucky hit
Lucky 3 of clubs.
could matter.
Jazz read the seed. That's $40.
And then you take the Showman to find photo Chad photo.
That would be pretty good. Purple seal, glass 6 though, of hearts too. Especially when you add Chad, that might have been a better option. Get a little bit more strength, but Jazz will take the purple seal instead. Another, is this a second showman for Jazz?
I believe it is. We must have seen that on Snowy's side as well. Or maybe it isn't. It might be. They might have just been looking
second
at it.
showman transformed into a card that a Joker that Snowy already had. I'm not exactly sure.
Well,
but
there's no other
maybe I'm-
uncommons, so maybe it was a Paradolia. I couldn't tell you.
Either way, Snowy making seeing the same pack also chooses the purple seal instead of the glass 6. 6 definitely not the best rank for any of the retrigger Jokers. Second Paradolia. And Snowy getting out of the showman here for Even Stevens, Wrathful, and Hallucination. Who is ahead here? It's probably Snowy, right, with this Wrathful. Actually, no, there's the 80 chips on Jazz's side. I'm not sure who's ahead, actually.
While we're in this PvP, I'd like to mention the last match we were watching, Jay versus Burb. We're going to be running that one back tomorrow. Burb was on the wrong version of Lovely. Didn't have the authentication and the anti-cheat active for that game, and though there wasn't anything visible about it for that match, they could have easily done something in the background. So we are going to be running that back, and Jay has a chance to redeem themselves.
Very fortunate for Jay. Who, whose instance was the lovely wrong on?
It was Burb. I mean, it wouldn't be fair to Burb to run it back with Jay on the
Okay,
wrong
yeah,
river.
yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so basically, we all wasted our time. No, I'm just kidding, but yes, Jay has a second chance.
Burb
in
is going to
life.
be up 1-0 tomorrow. They were given that because there was no signs of desync actually happening. They do get a game up tomorrow.
Okay, so Jay will have to win 2 games to take the set, while Burb only will need 1. So check that out tomorrow.
Also, Jazz in a great spot to win this PvP. Just 80 chips and a holographic. I think Snowy
Yep.
is up plush levels. I mean, they do have this Spade Joker, but just unless this last... No, they with both these hands I'm looking at, I think Jazz takes this.
8,000 on Snowy's side. Is Snowy's Empress not Fool not on Empress? Oh, what about with this chariot though?
That is definitely something.
I think this. Well,
Are they gonna
Snowy
fool
does
it?
not know how much they need to score. On Jazz's side, they're putting
Jazz
out what is this?
Does
Another
have turn order.
7,000? Definitely not the pair, right?
I believe it is a clear flush
So
angle
Snowy-
with the Droll and Crafty. But this is, I mean, we fooled the Chariot. It should easily go to Snowy here. That Chariot coming in clutch from the purple.
Yeah, Snowy puts down both the chariot and the full chariot here. And does take the win. Very, very fortunate getting that chariot off the purple seal. That's big. Jazz on 2 lives.
That's a 2-life lead now.
2 life lead, and you're ahead in shop. And you don't have an internal Chad.
And there's a
And there's a
blueprint.
blueprint? Oh, okay.
That's a good spot to be.
I mean, and with the rebate, this blueprint's gonna snowball even harder. You've got the hallucination as well. It's not over yet, but it is looking very good for Snowy. Hermit out of the hallucination, why not? Jazz picks up the chaos. Can catch up a little with this. Sells the chaos for... Okay, well... Sold the chaos for superposition. Interesting. Checking the skip off. Your opponent has not skipped more than you, actually. Ooh, would you take a purple seal that's not a checkered deck suit?
100%. I take every purple seal. Every pack.
I
frame one.
do as well.
Almost always, unless you're on the last life.
Yeah.
It
Last
is gonna
life, like last life.
it is gonna help your deck more than hurt it.
Definitely looking at this tribe. It's got to be more than either Wrathful or even Stevens, as long as you're playing a flush. It's gonna take both the tribe and the fib. Okay. Is fib really that worth? It's okay score, but it's not like you're going to be playing a full flush of Fibonacci cards all the time. Also kind of scores a lot here. Okay. Jazz finds the ace to 5 straight, making the superposition work for him. I still don't necessarily agree with the superposition pickup, but we'll see.
I mean, a fool is a fool. That is a useful card to find. Jazz also notably has this Eternal Shad, which with the blueprint and the acrobat, it's definitely going to help. It just depends on when we find that.
Jupiter. Level 5 Jupiter for Jazz. Level 5 Jupiter for Snowy as well. Well, they haven't played this blind yet. Okay, level 6, because they're picking up this blue seal here. Magician pretty good in the pack for Jazz because they have the Fool and they have the Hanging Chad. Oh my. It's a hack seed. Is it a hack game?
I mean, this hack is useful at least with the Acrobat. It is a tough Joker slot to fill because Blueprint Hallucination is a great setup. We do have enough purples that we can sell our Tarot Gen, but you really don't want to be seeing a Joker like that you need to take right now.
I actually don't know if Snowy's gonna take the hack because they just used Magician on 2
That's a
eights
good
instead
point.
of the 3 of hearts that they had right there. They hovered over it. Definitely you had the option to take a Magician on a 3, which would have definitely been better with the hack. Okay, they will take it. Can Jazz cash up? We know that there's a Blueprint, a few more rerolls in, but
The econ is just so rough. We're barely getting interest money and not drawing enough of the rebate cards, I guess.
just not having the
And now
oh my god, this is a score actually for Snowy. Only 2,000 actually.
Blueprint rebate on one
just
side
not
of the
having
screen.
Blueprint.
It's kind
Well,
of
he-
widen.
Chaz doesn't put the lucky card on the left, so he doesn't get Hanging Chad value. I think he realizes it now, but that was like the one way you could get ahead, Jazz. We're on Snowy's side. Keeping 3 kings. Nah, you don't need agreed hearts. You're on checkered deck. You're gonna draw them all. You don't need to hold the flush. Oh, okay, well. Has the flush house, but no blue seal here. Could not dig deep enough to find it. Hermit? Okay. I like that for Jazz. Get a little bit more money in. Uh-oh.
A Vagabond.
Is it going to be a Vagabond game? Snowy's at
Blueprint.
$55.
Blueprint Vagabond. We have a rebate, so it can be punishing because it's harder to get as much rebate value, though you can still get that one discard off and make some money.
Yes. And honestly, with the Blueprint, like, it's good money that you're going to make. Is going to sell the hack?
The hack is
That
doing the
could
least right
be
now.
Problematic, I think.
For sure. Jazz does have a Chad, and they may have this hack when they get there.
Yeah, win is might be a while, but indeed, that is a hack that Jazz may have over Snowy. 2 retriggers, Jokers. And Jazz does have a lot of money to roll with. I would assume that he's going to find the Blueprint in this shop. Let's see it. Come on, Jazz. Just keep rolling. There's a Blueprint in there. Oh, don't take the don't take the Neptune.
The straight
No.
flush levels. You know, the superposition flush build,
A full
it's going
3
crazy.
Neptune. Big Temperance for Snowy. May have to do a double
Looking
reroll.
at Eternal Blackboard, there's an Ancient Joker. That is... I mean, Chaz just needs the econ to find it with the hack in the Chad. That is...
Yes. And Snowy has not taken any retriggers. So if Jazz finds this Ancient Joker, they could run away with this game.
Notably, Ancient also...
Oh, Jazz hits the Eternal Blackboard. Oh my gosh. I think that's a little bit too ambitious. And a little too, like, playing a little too scared. In this case, you're on 2 lives. You don't need to be taking an Eternal Blackboard, especially on checker deck. It's not very good.
This Ancient Joker does hit diamonds for PvP, so unless this Vagabond locks in, Jazz might be able to take this life.
Especially with the Blackboard. That's a ×3.
I mean, ×9 with the Blueprint. It's not going to be useless, depending on how we discard here. I'm not Sure what
Especially
the plan
playing
is.
flushes.
Oh, we're doing straight flush blackboard. We're not
Oh
going for
no, he's got the
consistency.
straight flush.
We're-
Now he just needs to get rid of this 8 and
Okay.
draw a spade. It's so easy.
Okay,
it's so
they
simple.
actually pulled a hand off. Maybe. Unless they get astronomically unlucky. Gonna throw the chariot down. This is gonna be a pretty solid hand and a tough one to beat for Snowy unless this vagabond is
Another heart.
just perfect.
Play as a high card, Jazz. That way you can save your discard for the jack later. On Snowy's side, they're just farming up vagabond stuff.
Just deciding whether or not to use.
Okay, we've got it. Full blackboard hand, ×3 with the
I mean,
blueprint blackboard.
Level 4 straight flusher. This is where
Level
it's
4
finally
straight flush.
paying off.
Unbelievable. Use the Hierophant. Oh, Jazz, you gotta use the Hierophant there too.
We got the
Gotta make sure you
levels for a reason. We don't need the chips.
I guess that's true.
240,000 Snowy probably gonna just go for vagabond value here.
Yeah, I don't think Snowy's probably confused. Like, where the hell did that come from?
And is Jazz gonna copy tick or rebate?
I see Jazz's PNG moving back and forth, talking about his move to himself. Will he remember?
Snowy's been holding on to this hermit for a while. It has cost them a lot of vagabond value, but with the rebate,
Looks
we
like he
are on
did
pretty
not.
good econ with the vagabond, so they're making it work. Just at the cost of those last 2 tarots.
All right.
Wow, all the purples at the bottom. That is brutal.
A little unfortunate, but I mean, even though Snowy loses this life, I'm sure they're quite happy with the amount of tarots they picked up. Maybe a little worried about the score, though.
Yeah, Jazz takes the life. They really needed that one. They need this game to last at least long enough for them to find this ancient blueprint hack setup. There's a lot of ways that we don't end up there, especially because of this eternal blackboard. I'm not sure if Hacky's even going to be taken over this fortune teller.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can get a hack in for that fortune teller, but I mean, your planet levels are just good enough. You don't
look at this fortune teller value. We're at plus 20.
Oh god. An amazing voucher for Snowy, by the way. They find it's an omen globe.
That
so
is
when you're
nice
running
when you have
blueprint vagabonds, that extra inventory slot is amazing.
Also able to get vagabond online, notably quite difficult sometimes when you do enter the shop with $80, but they get perfectly down to 0.
Jazz is going to take this tribe. Well, first of all, it's better than the fortune teller. Like even if you played like a normal flush, it's better than the fortune teller.
Take it. I feel like Jazz is also going to pass on this hack. But even just with Eternal Chad, that's
the way
when you're copying Ancient, that's a 4x. Snowy's getting so much vagabond value. It's just this blackboard's in the way. It's making it hard for Jazz to run into this perfect setup.
Yeah, for sure. But the blackboard it could be a quick 4-0 almost reverse sweep if Snowy doesn't find anything. I mean, they have the Ancient Joker. They need a little bit of a retrigger. Honestly, one retrigger for Snowy probably wins this game for them.
Yeah. Jazz really just has this Eternal Chad going for them.
Alright. Pair with the blackboard.
Come on, copy rebate. Okay.
Okay, they remember this time. Good stuff.
Should be running into this Ancient Joker pretty soon.
So they take Ancient Joker, they replace Tribe.
So
they definitely can't give up the money.
Snowy...
No, they'll see Hack first.
Right. Snowy has been playing this...
Yeah.
this Vagabond very well. We're at $70, and we got so much Vagabond value there. The extra consumable slot is helping a lot.
Very well played. Even more taros here with the purple.
Snowy really just needs to see a red seal.
Red seal, dusk, seltzer, a couple more wilds. A lot of things Snowy can see that will make them really happy. But Jazz has a lot of money too now, so it's not like in the previous antes when Jazz was running with nothing. $1 million, actually. Well, no, that was with hearts. I mean, Ancient Joker hits 50% of the time because you're playing checkered with no like a suit changer at all. So, and you have suit changers because you have Vagabond.
Why is Snowy's looking at this shoot the moon a little too hard, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, I would. They have a lot of steel, so they're thinking about it. I mean, you
There's
already have
no world you have ancient
I
blueprint.
don't think so, but I can understand looking at a high card build like that. I often look at high card builds like that, except it's always with Baron and not shoot the moon. Like if
He's
it was
Eternal
Baron,
Ancient Joker as well, so...
Here's
There's
the
the
hack
hack.
for Jazz. Will Jazz take it?
I don't think there's no world you... I don't... If I have Jazz's lineup, I don't take the hack right now.
Not even with the lucky lucky
There's
club
the Vagabond.
3. There's Vaga.
We're rolling past Vagabond too, maybe?
He
No
does
Vagabond.
pass on the Vagabond. Or they pass on the Vagabond. Okay, interesting. Though, I don't dislike it. It feels like if you're Jazz with this Eternal Blackboard, you gotta play like a full tempo lineup. Vagabond, I mean, we're not building into any idle builds right now. Let's be real. We're trying to defeat our opponent as quickly as possible.
No Ancient.
Is Jazz heading into this PvP? Actually, that's a good question for both players because it's currently on clubs.
Snowy does have another blind, and based on the tarot packs, I think they both still have the big blind here.
Okay.
Maybe. There is still the big blind, so they likely find the Ancient Joker with any luck from this rebate and 2 6s already.
Let's see. Snowy, you can use Magician on that stone card. You don't have to keep it a stone. You can see what's inside the box. It could be anything, like a 6 or a 7.
Yeah, with the Ancient Joker being the build, you definitely don't need stone cards, and it would have been a fine use of a Magician.
Alright, putting down another Magician. I mean, Snowy's just doing Vagabond stuff, which is like, hopefully not. Looks like a high card, okay. No chance to hit the +20, which is good. I have to imagine with this, like, how many turns Snowy's been working with this Blueprint Vagabond. Their deck must be looking really good right now.
I mean, there just really isn't something good to copy. It's a hard deck to build around. They're kind of just copying purples, so they can...
They have a lot of steel cards, at least. So if they hit their Ancients, 3 steals in hands, it's going to be insurmountable for Jazz.
2x on this Steel Joker is good. I mean, we got to score 30,000 here. It's not the freest blind to get out of with this Ancient Joker miss. So we definitely need the Steel Joker to live here.
Let's see if Snowy greeds too hard.
There's a real chance we'd lose a life in this blind if we're not careful.
Yes. Like, playing this high card is maybe slightly too greedy. Did they check how much the flush scored there? I feel like if you played a flush without looking at the Steel Joker, it wouldn't win.
They have
you could
four...
just keep like
discards to find a hand that scores 30,000. They have a Wild King.
Okay, and they've got the Death
2x.
and the Steel King.
There's
in
so
hand.
many wild cards in their deck. I think they're gonna be fine here.
Yeah.
Jazz, on the other hand, is gonna have to use this World card to survive here. I think.
Yeah, because they need to activate their blackboard. Both players trying to greed the utmost. I definitely think Snowy could have just played multiple flushes while looking at the Vagabonds and been completely fine. They will
They
get
do
out
get out
with
here
this
easily.
whatever they were looking at.
They're gonna greed even more though.
Of course, why not? It could never punish you, surely.
Never. Get another 6.
Excellent.
Discarding
toss
the
the
blue
blue
seal
steel
is
too?
crazy. Blue seal steel. They have
I mean,
so
it
many
helps you
wilds
play your
though.
four of a kind. Okay, they still have the flush with the 3 wild cards. Still think it
There's
should
the
be
ancient
good.
Joker for Jazz.
Okay.
Surely
What
we
will Jazz
sell the
sell?
tribe.
Most likely try, but we'll
What
see.
does ancient hit also?
That's a good question. We'll see once as soon as Jazz
Snowy
buys it.
has a star card upstairs, which is the only miss. And they have wilds as well.
Yeah. Snowy definitely in a really good position, even if the Ancient Joker hits not hearts or spades.
I mean, Jazz kind of needs it to hit here so they can utilize that Chad and have a chance of winning on the ancient hit.
I'm gonna
because
guess that it
Snowy-
hits star because
It
they're
hit
not
spades, I think.
like. Oh, it did hit spades.
I
was just
they
guessing
hovered
based
over
on the fact that they didn't insta pick it up.
for 1 frame. It's on spades.
Spades, okay. Basically, not very good for Jazz. And a red seal queen with a world in the inventory for Snowy.
That makes up for half a Chad. And we do have Vagabond to even get more value from that. We have Death, World,
Death-
Strength.
Oh,
55 card deck and a
and here's
stickerless
another
Chad.
Chad.
A stickerless Chad. Wow.
Is it time to get rid of Vagabond?
I don't think you need the Steel Joker with PvP next. Like, you just got the Red Seal, it'd be painful to get out of it now. What'd you think about that Burglar? Blueprint Burglar with Blueprint Vagabond. We dropped the rebate. That would be a nice looking deck.
It's really spicy. And by really spicy, I mean, like, that's something that I would do and really regret it later on.
That's something I'd do and then die to timer. But Jazz isn't hitting the timer. Photograph.
Oh my gosh.
We got a red.
Now
seal.
Vagabond has to go.
We have a lot
Your,
of
your deck
purples.
is looking good. I mean, sure, you want more red seals. You can't give up on this photo here. Can you? Up 3 lands to 2?
You have to sell the Vagabond to buy the photo also on $1.
Yes. But I mean, the
I don't think
Vagabond
the
was the one
rebate
that was
sells for
going
4.
anyways. Snowy making a tough decision here.
No, you need
don't
this
think there's-
photographed because you have to survive blinds next game. Actually, they have enough wilds that they can survive any blind.
Yeah, I think it should be okay.
Passing this photo could be another play that gives Jazz a chance, but the deck
I
difference
honestly,
is just
I
so
don't think
apparent.
Jazz is gonna find this photograph.
True, very true. Snowy's played their econ very well.
Let's see, so Jazz did find the red seal queen. So actually, Jazz. Oh no, Jazz will most likely take this PvP if they find the red seal queen because they have Death Fool and the World. Where Snowy only has the strength here. Okay.
Picks up the
They will take the photo.
I mean, that puts him in a great spot for the rest of this game.
Yeah, I
Jazz
think
on
so.
2 lives. They already are way ahead on deck fixing. I mean, I think this flush that they drew hand 1 probably wins this PvP.
Let's see. Tough choices. Jazz has... oh no, Jazz. I don't like that Jazz didn't do a full discard there. Basically, to win this PvP, Jazz needs to find this red seal queen. but they only tossed like 2 to 3 cards. We'll
There's
play
a
the
flush
flush house
house.
though. So actually, not bad, not bad.
Just down photo chat. I
Unfortunately,
mean,
worse than Snowy's, I would imagine, right?
yeah, this Chad showing up. Very bad news for Jazz. I think they would be in quite a good spot if that Chad just never came, but it is a common Joker, and we've had a lot of econ this game, so there was very few chances.
Go play the flush. You can get money off of it. Okay. That's reasonable, I guess.
And then Snowy, I guess, just trying to find the red seal so they can use
for
this
sure.
death.
With the red seal, 3 red seals, 6, 8, and then the Chad is another 2, so 8, 10 triggers of the Ancient Joker. Versus Snowy. Snowy will have 9 triggers of the Ancient Joker, but has the photograph. Yeah, it's gonna be really rough for Jazz here. Even if they have like possibly the best blackboard hand as well. Using the world. No, Jazz, you have a red seal heart queen.
Does Jazz have that red seal?
They have it.
Actually,
I saw it in their deck.
they were ahead.
Oh, they're getting baited by straight flush. I hate it.
I mean, this might be able to beat what Snowy has posted.
I already hate everything that's happening. Snowy's gonna get the strength on the queen.
Doesn't even beat that. Yeah, they get the red seal. That's gonna be a nice hand from Snowy, and they just get full value. Do we use this death before the purples? They do as well.
Oh yeah. Get another chance for death.
Full Death Hermit on Jazz's side.
Oh, I mean that's pretty good, but unfortunately, Jazz does not have a spade red seal to play with their Ancient Joker. Plus, they don't even really have a hand. Oh, lovers on the king.
Flush house.
Flush house.
Flush is actually better at level 11.
Don't forget the wheel. That could be polychrome.
So, Jazz is fooling the world to get their purple seal to a spade.
No.
Or no,
oh no, they're just discarding. Perfect.
They're looking for the red seal. They get the red seal. So that is a start to deck fixing, you know, not down too many red seals. Because they were just ahead in that card back
I
here.
agree with that. Or not Nightmare Block. What is it called? Nightmare Buffer. So not a flush house for Jazz if they want to play the red seals. I'm not actually sure which one scores more, a flush or a flush house here. But Jazz will find out thanks to Phantom. Jazz does not bother checking. Oh no, they have the flush house. What am I talking about? They have 2 queens. Of course. 31 million.
It's not enough.
Snowy.
It was quite close being down a
easily
photograph. I mean, with the photograph, I think Snowy takes that, or Jazz takes that PvP.
Yeah, for sure. All right, Jazz down to 1 life. Stuck with an eternal blackboard. The hack is back. A little bit worse at this point because
you got a red
you're
seal
running
queen.
photo
You just
now.
pass on this hack. 2 strengths away. Yeah, no shot.
And also, Snowy way ahead in the shop. Gonna take a bit of a miracle for Jazz to crawl out of this hole, I think. So currently the Jazz's daytimes. Yes, sorry. Currently the Ian Sizaak game is starting. Are you gonna swap off to that?
I mean, there's 3 minutes delay. I'm gonna try to catch the end of this. I'm sure this next PvP is likely how this game ends, but there is obviously at least 1 more round.
Yep.
But I'm gonna switch to Sizaak Ian after this game.
It looks like they are about to start. It says they seem to be like willing to delay it a little, but it's up to you. So currently, Snowy is just figuring out how to get more red seals in the deck, but their deck is looking very nice for sure. Isn't the rebate card on 6? That's fine. We've all done that, Snowy. Don't worry about
The
that.
amount of times I've seen that in this tournament as well. Just staring at the rebate. This is why we have Joker display to make it clear, don't do this. But nothing can stop it.
It's just when you're focused on like all of these factors, it slips your mind every now and then when you're trying to like look for purples and red seals, etc. I can understand it. I've done it way too many times, honestly. Jazz currently on hearts for the Ancient Joker, but I don't think Snowy cares because they have so many wilds. They're happy to play whatever suit the Ancient shows up. I'm gonna get a flush 5 level here. Oh, and another rebate. Oh, but it was the last discard. Never mind.
Flush 5 unlock is very nice.
Yep. Get that level up too. High card with the blackboard.
This blackboard just feels so bad. I think after taking Eternal Chad, you just can't take Eternal Blackboard. It is a hack seed. Red Seal Wild Form.
Always a hack seed. Anyone who thought that it wasn't a hack seed has been sorely punished. Which is both of these players actually.
Anyone who thought it wasn't is rewarded with Photo Chad. I mean, you could have Flush House, Photo Chad, hack seed.
Actually, yeah, if you were building hack, you could just run the Photo Chad hack, but then your money's a little weird. I guess you have a lot of lucky cards. Jazz putting a little lucky on this Red Seal Queen. What are they planning to do? They have Death Fool available to them.
No wild yet, but maybe they just high roll.
Yeah, I mean, like, who needs wilds when we know that your Ancient's gonna hit. Just like, you don't need a deck fix when you're running Idle. You just win, just high roll.
Strengthening 7s into 8s for that 8-ball.
I would like to see a look at the Hanging Chad here. I think it will win regardless.
Yeah, with 23,000 we needed.
Any money for Jazz here? Nada. Right, so Jazz still far, far behind in this Joker queue. If they see this photograph, they do see the Red Seal 4.
Do they see the 4 and then maybe there's the hack as well in the shop? But they're just down a photo. So I don't think it matters. They don't have that many,
like, they don't have as many purples as Snowy either, I think, so. Actually, will Jazz be okay in this blind? Current Ancient Joker currently on diamonds.
I mean, they won last blind without Ancient, but it is 54,000 and they had a solid hand last time.
Yes. Snowy will obviously be completely fine, as they have a multitude of wild kings, some with Red Seal, some without.
I mean,
right. Last shop for Snowy potentially.
Ancient hits hearts. Snowy or Jazz does have this Sun card.
Ooh, Snowy picks up the Seance. Oh, will they swap out for the Midas? No.
I don't think you can with the wilds.
Yeah, you're right. You're completely right. Will they take the ×2 for that little bit of scoring to?
I mean, selling. What did they sell rebate for a seance, and then they're considering
Yes, they
selling
did.
seance? This
Or
seance, you
try.
just need to pass on this seance. No, because Onk is bad. Ecto's not that good. Cryptid is okay. You really just don't
Ecto's,
need this seance.
Ecto's, I think Ecto's okay.
It's not game winning enough.
Yes, I do agree with that. I think
to
the
justify.
money you make from rebate is probably worth more than a potential Ecto.
Just, I think rebate blueprint is so much more valuable.
Yeah. I can agree with that. Here's the flush for Jazz. Not going to win without guaranteed without the blackboard. But will win if you do look at the blackboard. And we'll hit the plus $20 anyways. Alright, Jazz, this may be your last shop in game 1. What are you going to do? Hits hearts. I think Jazz is happy to see hearts. Definitely more happy than Snowy. Another sun. Oh, here's the photo. But you sell rebates. I mean, your opponent is sold out of rebates, so... And this photo was so long ago for Snowy, too.
I mean, there's a chance Jazz takes this PvP with the photo. Maybe they're just down so many red seals.
Yeah. And although I think all of Jazz's red seals are spades right now. So
We do have the sun. So I think we're playing a flush house. That's where the levels are. They have a chance of winning this PvP for sure.
let's see it. Actually, Snowy only has 2 red seals as well. Has 3 red seals with the red seal 4, but only 2 red seal kings. So we're gonna see. So, could it be that the blackboard makes a difference here? That would be spectacular. Okay, drew the queens.
There's
Has
so
the
many
red seal
seals.
4 as well.
Jazz
But
actually has
discarded the other 4 of hearts.
Ooh.
Does Jazz have another 4 to use the sun on?
Not a 4 of hearts. And we need to use the sun on the red seals.
They will be discarding this 4 wild.
There's also
Could have been a
they might be
side
doing
raid.
flush 5 here as well because they have 2 more red seals in the deck if you want to play all 4 of those. But they're just red seal spades, so we can only sun 3 of them. It's a tough hand to work with.
We'll ship the queen of hearts here.
I think we're going kings and queens flush house.
Makes sense to me. Sold the Empress, kind of for no reason. That's fine. Oh, is greeting the steals too? That is ambitious to say the least.
And they draw the end. No blackboard yet.
Okay. Don't worry, we'll make blackboard here.
I think it's about a 50-50 chance per hand. Not yet.
Make it here.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Okay, one more chance.
Oh no.
Oh,
that
Blackboard's a betrayer.
I think it was better than a 50-50 chance. And I think with Blackboard Online, they could easily take this PvP. Well, level 6 flush house, yeah, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
And they just lost like 3 or 4 50-50s.
They will be putting out a very respectable score here, though. 3 red seal, ancient joker.
Actually, Jazz is
looking
up
at
red
2
seal.
steals.
Is that right? They might take it either way.
Yes, I think it's very possible that they take it. It depends. It kind of depends on what Snowy's draw is, right? They have level 3 flush 5, so that is comparable to the flush house. It's a little bit worse. If they get a 3rd steal, or if they take the It was 3 red seals. Snowy only has 3 red seals, including this red seal 4. Actually, it most likely is gonna be. Yeah, it's most likely gonna be a Jazz win here. We'll see. We'll see what Snowy can do. See how they navigate this hand. Two steals. You don't want to see your steals first, for sure. Wheel for the polychrome. Guaranteed. Why have the names at top? Because you see the name of the person you're facing. That's why it says, like, Jazz in the top left corner of each person's screen.
They might be talking about me pre-changing the names to Sizaak and Ian.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, my statement's still true. E7, count the zeros. I feel like the purple seal is worth more as a discard.
That-
Death for Snowy?
That is...
This changes a lot. Because now that is 4 red seals if they have their best hand of flush house.
I mean, they discarded the 4, so they're not going for that. They're going for flush 5. I think that's where their levels are as well.
Am I behind? They discarded the 4 of hearts.
Oh wait, no, they have the 4 still. I'm dumb. I thought they discarded it. I saw it grayed out in the deck.
Take your time, Snowy. Think
You
about
know, they just need a
like-
little bit more on the current hand they have.
Yes. What is their flush level? Could it be possible flush is just a pretty good hand if you miss your
Yeah.
flush?
For sure. With this death, you can be a little greedier on these discards.
I agree. It's tough keeping these steals in hand. Now is this purple seal gonna be a? Oh, they're gonna take the death immediately.
Deathing now. Just to
Will hurt
have a
their-
chance at another.
Is there 18 cards left in deck, or is that 16?
Where are we at? 5. We need
5?
another 2x. Wheel for Polychrome, then discard the purple for steel.
No, you can't wheel yet. You need the
Death in the
You need
pool.
Fool for death. Right? Okay. Tough choice.
What
Gonna
is
discard all the
this
steals?
discard?
At least keep the King Steel of Hearts. Discard the Ace. Stone. Oh, but finds the red seal! Isn't enough! Calculate score
8. They
8.
discarded the steel. They needed to keep that. They needed to
One
keep
wheel-
that. They
wheel
have
for
one more.
foil.
They have one more discard.
Yes. Wheel for Foil does it.
If a wheel for foil does do it, they have another discard.
They
There's
have
2 steel in
Two
the deck.
steals left in the deck. Oh, man.
They hit
They draw it!
They hit it. They just hit it simply. Wheel misses. And
Looking at the flush.
That
1
is enough.
E9.
very
1
I mean,
billion.
and it's just not getting blackboard value. But I think wherever that game was going, I don't know if Jazz had a chance.
Yes, just the eternal blackboard is blocking you from so much. Snowy just needs to find one more retrigger in the 3 lives they have.
That is
GG.
game 1 for Jazz. I'm gonna hop over to Sizaak versus Ian. Chat, if you still want to watch the rest of this set, go to Edsy's stream. We're gonna be casting Sizaak versus Ian with Sano.
I will continue watching it, and yeah, check out Bean stream for the Sizaak Ian game, and Zeno will be there. And I guess I will hang up on this the shared chat thing. But thanks for casting with me, Bean.
Thank you. Okay. Sizaak versus Ian. This is going to be a good set to watch. It did just start, so we're going to be joining in a little late. But Zeno will fill us in. We are on white stake checkered again. I don't even have to change the stake, but we're on the white. I know Ian does enjoy white stake. I think Sizaak plays gold when he can. Alright, let me see if I can get a call with. So, where are we at? We are at 3 lives. Sizaak screen. It's happened a lot in this tournament. It's fine. That's why we have the logs. C-dubs. Ancient Joker Bloodstone for Sizaak. Notably, Ian doesn't have this. Ancient hits diamonds, though. So, lovers. I'm not sure how many wilds on Sizaak's side, but Ancient does miss.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Sorry.
What did I miss?
Can you explain to me why Sizaak didn't save his son for the club king he has?
Because we're on Ancient.
I guess, but we found the Bloodstone. It just feels like we build in the one.
Oh, we have Wild Red Seal already, too.
Yeah. No, so basically the difference in this game is Ian really thinks, I think they could tempo Sizaak, and I just don't think that was the correct play. In the first PvP, Ian was able to find a Sun card that Sizaak didn't, which was a little odd. We missed a bit because Sizaak's screen was black for the first 2 antes. So, but regardless, here we are. You know, I think Ian is clearly going for the tempo play. Yeah. Sizaak did a great job with the econ. I think is now already in a very superior position.
Yeah, Ian is very much a tempo player, and with a seed this strong, doesn't look like it's going to pay off very much.
It also, like, it really feels like with how Ian played the first 2 antes at the speed of light, which I really do think is a legitimate strategy against Sizaak. Like, Sizaak's known in the community, he plays slow, but I just don't think, especially with the fact Ian skipped once, that we're going to get any lives off of Sizaak with timer. I don't think, like, Sizaak does play slow. He's not dumb, you know? Like, he knows what's going to happen here. He's making quick decisions. And I think Ian kind of cost themselves by playing too fast.
What was the skip that Ian took?
We missed it because Ian's screen was also black for the first, like, couple seconds. So, I don't know. I thought it would have been a rare skip, and maybe it was a rare skip on both sides. We're going to have to check after.
You want to pick up my stream together invite?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's stream together.
Me and you.
All right. Where? Wait, it said you sent the request, but it's not here anymore.
It says I've already knocked.
Let me go to, like, normal Twitch and not studio Twitch, and let me see if it works. Okay, now I'm knocking on your door.
Okay, I'll pick up. You're getting ready.
Oh, yeah, we're ready.
Alright. I mean, up a Bloodstone should be clear this PvP. Sizaak evening out the lives. I mean, we already have a Wild King. This Bloodstone definitely not useless in an Ancient game. Has Ian just not found it yet?
Not found it yet. The credit card as someone mentioned, it did even out the economy a bit, but obviously with interest, it snowballs. And Sizaak having the rebate in the to-do list. So I did see that Ian had to choose between to-do list and photo. They were kind of forced into the non-econ build because of that. They chose the photo. And now they haven't seen rebate because of all of that.
So slightly
I
before
will,
fact.
yeah, I will say I also though like Ian lovering the Club King more than I like Sizaak's play of lovering the already Art King, especially since Sizaak knew they had Bloodstone. But
I mean, it
we'll
might
see
have
if it
just
ends
been
up
them
better.
bottom decking it and wanting to get that out of the consumables. But
Sizaak used on the first hand they got with 4 hands and 3 discards remaining. That's why we were a little confused.
this to-do list hitting high card in pairs, very good for Sizaak.
Yeah, it's been a lucrative to-do list. We've had 2 pair, straight, high card pair. It's kind of
Okay.
been insane.
That's nice. And trading card, do you sell the to-do list for that?
Oh, it being on pair really hurts.
Yeah. We have rebate for econ, and using trading card also costs your rebate early on. Sizaak passes it.
I kind of like passing on it. Could absolutely come back to haunt.
There's the Bloodstone for Ian. 2 blinds late.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're far behind the shop, and we still don't have econ. Oh, and they skipped.
They didn't
Or
skip.
did
They're
they?
just playing that fast. They're trying
playing
to get
so
these timer
fast.
lives, stressing out Sizaak. I mean, Sizaak definitely is the slowest player I know, so it could pay off. There's the rebate showing up.
Yeah, now the econ will be online.
And there's a lot to do in these blinds. You know, we got this gold seal, we got to do rebate. It's hard when you're being pressured by timer for sure.
It's true, but again, I think this idea that like only Sizaak's going to be punished by this is not true.
Yeah.
Like I don't think Ian has played optimally or anywhere close because of how fast they're playing.
I mean, it's hard to understand Ian's plays. Every time I've watched him, it amazes me that this guy has the highest win rate out of anyone. He
think
just
that-
plays the game differently, and sometimes it works.
I completely agree. I think I have an infamous crash out in some channel because playing against Ian hurts my head. Because one game he'll make these moves and then you're like, all right, I'm gonna copy the way Ian did it because he's so good. And then the next game he played completely different, did the exact opposite and won again. And I'm like, how? How does he always know?
He's an enigma.
But I think Ian's very good at sensing the lines. And I think that's a big part of it.
And there's timer in the small blind for Sizaak. 140 seconds to go through this shop. Probably gonna have a fine time doing it. The to-do list on 3 of a kind could easily get rid of it here. Looking at the Lusty Joker.
The Lusty Joker coming up 2 times, being like, please take me. And we do know that Ancient's gonna be on spades in that final
That is good for
the
Ian.
PvP.
Though this
Yeah,
Bloodstone's
very good for
still
even.
not useless with the Wild King.
In fact, I feel like
potentially
Ian
useless.
takes it because they have legitimately just the chips from the Crafty Joker.
Actually,
But we'll
oh
see.
yeah, both of the
Well-
players have the Bloodstone here. It could definitely. It's just based on who discards and what hands Sizaak, or what Sizaak finds in that last shop.
That's true. We still have a whole shop to go.
Does this 3 of a kind win? Sizaak could die to this blind.
Never.
Probably not with this hand. Bloodstone needs to.
I think that is so much.
Okay, yeah. We
People
just
have
need
blood-
one
yeah.
Bloodstone hit. There's no reason to discard. You have 50 seconds. What are we doing? Looking at the 3 of a kind, I see.
Is that really more than? I mean, it's $1.
It's $1.
It's not worth the time. It's not worth the time.
40 seconds. Keeps ticking. Oh,
That-
nope. Deselected again. Okay. Should be out, barring the worst Bloodstone ever. We need Jay's Bloodstone to
Already
come back.
got it. Yeah, that was a brutal watch earlier. Flush house for this
Acrobat.
list. We love
That-
to see it.
That
That's
gives
gonna
the
be around
advantage.
for Sizaak.
No glass pickup. I mean, with the red seal and 2 on trigger jokers.
Yeah. I honestly feel
A
feel
death
like
as
without
well.
the bloodstone, they get it. Oh, that death is
Yeah, this shop
huge
is
with
exactly what Sizaak needed. 5 seconds on timer, just not punished by the timer at all.
No, he even had time to contemplate a decision that mattered, that was meaningless for 25 seconds.
True.
Has Ian a Twitch account? Yes. It
Has
is
Ian
slash
a Twitch
monkey Ian P. Does Sizaak keep freezing on your end, or is that my computer?
I think that is you.
Okay. I was telling my chat I had to reset my whole computer. Shout out Windows 11. So I maybe run into some slight issues because I'm trying something new.
Yeah, I think this PvP is just up a death and an acrobat. As long as Sizaak doesn't majorly throw these discards, should be easy. So playing for the flush house with the 3s and gonna miss out on the gold seal value to find that flush house.
Also, why the 3s? I guess just because you drew both spades.
Yeah. Do we draw the red seal? Get lots of rebate value. No red seal draw. That hurts. We don't get to use the death. I mean, unless Ian does draw the red seal. Do they have the same amount
I
of
can't see
discards?
why they would.
Ian's going for a safer flush house. I mean, it still needs the red seal, though. Or actually, no, there is another king of spades. Only 20,000 from Sizaak.
Yeah, and they have
I
to
mean,
play
two
first.
two flushes from
know.
Ian does this.
Yeah.
Just need another face card flush, and it's going to be able to take the PvP. Just because of how bad those draws were, actually favored Ian.
Yeah, I mean, Sizaak even had the red seal steal that would have been enough.
Yeah,
Well,
both of them in the
actually,
bottom of the deck.
Ian would have found the flush house, though, so I don't know for sure. Well, that was unexpected with an acrobat. I'll say that.
Yeah, I thought that was a clear round for Sizaak, but just a rough bottom deck. Ian is going to be able to pick up this trading card because they don't have to choose between it and to-do list on pairs. Still,
Yeah.
I mean, this is an ante behind in shop. Sizaak saw that trading card small blind last ante. Ian's seeing it this ante.
I really don't like Sizaak's play of holding the 3s for the flush house. Like, if you flush house, you get lucky at the end, you get it, but it's way more important to find the red seal. Again, I don't think they would have, but
Didn't cost them any discards, though.
you're right. I think they're able to do 5 every time. Oh, I know why it's lagging. There we go. I think that should have fixed it.
Ian has to play this red seal to get out of this blind safely.
That's not fun.
They're considering not. Yeah, that's a lot of bloodstone
get a
hits you
cow.
need.
Yeah. I would argue too many.
They're gonna risk it. They do have another hand. One,
Oh, they have
two
another hand.
bloodstone hits. Okay. With this flush, no, they don't have enough levels. They do have to play the gold seal anyways.
That's minus $1. I guess maybe worth the risk.
There's also the chance that Bloodstone just misses horrendously again.
That is true.
Sizaak draws the wild red seal. He is able to use the death now.
Beautiful. And Ian, to be fair, Ian is getting less red seal or less rebate value, most likely due to having to use this trading card. Not having to, but you know. I'm kind of shocked there's 54 cards in Ian's deck with 2 trading card uses now versus.
Yeah, I mean, we've added the gold seal 3, and the red seals. It's just adds up, I guess. But 54 is kind of crazy. Golden ticket shows up. Ian has a red seal gold king. Could be a nice
That
find.
is valuable.
It is a lot deeper in shop.
It's gonna be a second.
There's a solid chance that king turns wild before this, but maybe not.
What do we get? We get diamonds again. It is just not touching hearts, which is making things very interesting. That's 6 hits now without a heart.
These wilds are definitely important. There's the death for Ian.
You know, we talked about it before. Like, it's the when you have ancient, you can't expect it to hit. I feel like you also just lose too much value by having the skip if you're gonna play in the one suit without the wilds.
What are these discards? Does Sizaak think they need a flush house to get out? We're keeping the 7s. But they
I
still just
guess.
draw so many 2s, so they're barely punished.
Yes, no punished.
This should
I feel
easily
like
clear.
that's like not remotely close. Just
Yeah.
with the photo, it might be clearing.
Without,
right? Or
without
no, it does.
Bloodstone, it clears. Might even be able to play this full house and keep the gold. The full house with the bonus, probably.
Oh, so now we
definitely
don't
does it.
check it. What? I don't understand, B.
I mean, the timer
I
might
don't
actually be
under-
working for
yeah.
Ian. A seltzer that's gonna
I'm
be
gonna argue that's a good joker for Sizaak. Now, are
I
we
mean,
gonna have the thing
yeah.
where it comes up later for Ian and wins it for them? I don't know.
It's showing up right at PvP is good for Sizaak because they didn't have to waste any triggers in these blinds.
Yes. Don't think Smiley matters.
Definitely got enough levels at this point. Curious how greedy Sizaak is gonna be with the seltzer. It just depends when we draw red seals, I guess.
Wonder if Sizaak is aware of how far ahead they are in the shop or has like any kind of inkling.
I don't think there's been anything to make that clear yet.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. So I feel like they're not gonna save the cell or probably not save the seltzer.
So Ian not using trading card in this PvP just to be able to find their hand. I mean,
Having the death in the PvP is definitely helpful, but obviously not as helpful as seltzer.
if Sizaak is too greedy with the seltzer, obviously Ian could take it, but I think with that hand play there,
Why
Sizaak's
does
gonna
Ian
wait till
have
they
an
find the
extra-
flush house.
Ian must have gotten a voucher ante-1 that Sizaak didn't in the discard voucher. I just noticed that.
That's gonna make up for the larger deck. I don't know how many cards are in Sizaak's deck.
It's still pretty bad. Sizaak's pretty bad. I think they're at 54 or 5, so.
Okay. Are we going 3s flush house again?
I wouldn't trust those threes at all.
The threes come. We just need a wild king or any heart king. Sizaak will probably settle for him. But already down, at least playing 3 hands this PvP. Is he gonna play another one? Doesn't have turn order. So you gotta do it, I guess.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
There's no way to know where your opponent is at this point.
I guess I wish I could see under the dang chat. I was gonna say, there could be an argument there that there's only 2 cards you're looking for. It's just like, is it really worth Seltzer for searching for only 3 cards out of, I imagine, like, what is 30?
Yeah. And a red seal, not that much extra score.
No. Well, I think now Ian knows at least that Sizaak's ahead in the shop. I think that's been discovered.
Significantly more than I have capabilities of.
Yeah, that's likely telling your opponent
The wild.
found a retrigger. Gets the death off this PvP though. He's gonna have an easier time than Sizaak did.
Cause like this is my hand. Yeah, this doesn't come close, so no need for that. Discard the 8. Play the 3
Be looking for the final gold seal.
and the rock.
Hits
And
it.
gets it.
Yeah. Significantly behind in the shop. I feel like he had the to-do list. It felt
Still.
like he had the
Sizaak is ahead in money in shop.
Also, both discount vouchers. $5 voucher for Sizaak, $10 for Ian. Ian does, I mean,
Wow.
I was just listening in. Ian knows they're behind in shop and they guessed that it was from to-do list as well. So, has a very good grasp on how this game is. It just, are they going to be able to catch up? Is the main question.
You know, I find it really interesting that Ian took... Well, I think taking the extra discard probably didn't allow them to get the other... the clearance sale voucher, which obviously turned into the second level of that for Sizaak. I mean... Honestly, watching some of these games, this is the second time I've seen it happening. It makes it so incredibly hard for your opponent to catch up on economy because you're just not spending money. The only thing is the rerolls.
Yeah, when pretty much every dollar can go to rerolls, it's hard to catch up. And Sizaak has been playing this economy really well. I'm looking at the discards that Ian did this PvP. They were a little interesting. We were discarding red seal gold when we can likely usually win. It's a little rough.
Yes, and not rough gem. That would have helped with the econ. I mean, the golden ticket, chat bringing up the golden ticket, I feel like isn't going to make a big difference for Ian, even if it's combined with a seltzer. Like,
We saw
It's
one
just
gold card
one.
here. It's $8. It's definitely
Could
gonna
be
do
12.
something. There's the is that the same acrobat? That can't be. Maybe
think-
it is.
it might be.
There's the golden ticket though. That's gonna make that acrobat a harder thing to pick up.
Oh, there is 2 gold cards. I mean, that actually does matter.
difference there.
Oh, and now I feel like
think
Ian might
so.
be compounding a little bit, thinking
That's
like,
fine.
oh no, the
Sure,
golden
double
ticket
click.
allowed them to get super ahead in
Maybe
shop.
aggressively look
But
for it.
you know, in reality, actually, the golden ticket didn't affect Sizaak at
Need
all.
to find
Regardless, they are so far behind. I mean, it doesn't matter what they think; they just need to
A
know that they are very
showman.
far behind.
Showman. It's hard jokers to find, but definitely not useless. What can you sell though? A rebate is a lot of money.
Really sucks to sell the seltzer for a showman when you have no re-triggers outside of the 2 red seals.
Yeah, I wonder if Ian is gonna find this Seltzer in time for PvP.
I believe it wasn't
Passes the
very
showman.
far behind.
Sizaak passed the showman.
I think that's the right play. Because right now, Sizaak needs a dust, they need a sock. They don't really... I mean, obviously, it sounds stupid. Like, a second Ancient is very important. A second Bloodstone could help, but... Are you going to give up your economy and the rebate for it? Are you... I don't know.
Seltzer should close the gap a little bit for Ian because Sizaak's not going to be able to greed as much in these blinds, having to win in one
True.
hand. Snake's PvP probably going to be the last use of the Seltzer for Sizaak.
Probably. And I guess that is the argument for maybe taking the Showman.
You just, with it 2 lives to 2, if you did sell Seltzer there and Ian found it this PvP, Ian could definitely take those last 2 lives just with the Seltzer showing up
Oh,
later.
yeah, absolutely. I actually think it might have been a rebate, I guess.
Bloodstone
We do
doesn't
get-
make it out of the blind for Sizaak, and we have to use at
Oh,
least
that's
2
brutal.
more hands.
That's
Not going to be able to
the
dig
worst.
deep in this
Yeah.
PvP.
I mean, honestly, that 2-pair might have been enough. I feel like if I'm Sizaak, I definitely would have calced that. I know... I don't know if that's crazy, but you do have a photo, Ancient, and Bloodstone on that
Yeah.
Red Seal King. Like, that's a lot of extra.
10,000 is a lot to score, though. I don't think he would want to gamble
Yeah.
on Bloodstone again. Ancient hits spades here.
Valid.
That's gonna makes it easier to at least find a usable hand with Seltzer still.
The Fool Chariot is very nice for Sizaak heading into PvP. They could probably force turn order with the first... We still haven't had hearts in 9 rounds, by the way. But we could force turn order and then see if we need to...
It's a scary PvP
Scary,
to
but-
play.
Yeah, it's scary.
I mean, with a bad draw, Ian has a chance to take it.
He did not use the Fool for the Chariot. A little surprised by that.
I probably wouldn't
also
fool the
Temperance is-
Chariot, but I'd like to bring the Chariot into the blind.
That's why I thought he was going to do it if Sizaak was going to use the Chariot there. I feel like Sizaak's been very disciplined with the rerolls, which I do think...
Yeah, with this Seltzer, you don't want to find like a value generator. You know you're gonna have a Joker slot next.
Yep.
Ante, so good to stop rolling there. Now, is he gonna play a hand to force turn order? Ian's probably gonna play pretty conservative in this PvP because he hasn't found that thing that puts his Sizaak so far ahead last PvP.
Yep.
Is that going to force turn order with the heart flush? This likely pays off.
It does. It is going to work out. I don't know if I would make that play, but it will pay off. Unless Bloodstone does nothing.
Yeah. That's obviously
Which-
something that could happen. There's also a chance Ian plays his hand second to last.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we play this here. I think we play this here.
Ships the flush. Isn't
A lot of Bloodstone hits. I want to say that was 6 or 7 out of 10.
Outstanding score.
Is this? No. So he does get turn order. That is very valuable.
Yeah, if you're Sizaak, maybe you don't even.
The other red seal.
Discard until you see for
Yeah,
sure.
at least I get a
Yeah.
flush house.
Well,
I can put up a number.
that's
but
nice.
Yeah, no,
A
this
spade
is
flush.
Just, this is nothing.
Spade flush will
This
clear
is not a
for
number.
Sizaak.
I'll still play it.
Probably just gonna be the hand, unfortunately.
Yep, and they're about to find
Uh,
out. So I mean, Sizaak, now it's the question: do you full skip? Probably not, because your
Definitely
opponent
not.
probably is finally gonna find the seltzer. But
Wait, why would you full skip?
oh, we have one left. I thought there's two. The number's really small on the screen.
Also, Sizaak's on 2 lives. If there's nothing in these antes, Ian could just take 2 lives from Seltzer.
Yeah.
That's
No,
scary.
absolutely.
That's why people hate Seltzer. Though I think the Seltzer is going to be poorly timed for Ian. It should be coming up very soon and not going to be right before the PvP, so it's going to be hard to make it work 2 PvPs in a row.
I'm trying to think. There's no uncommons
Baron.
that could block.
We have a
this,
Red
so-
Seal Kings.
I mean, you buy it. It's $4.
There's the Seltzer for Ian, yeah, just finding it in the small blind.
For him, then that'd be great. But I think he'd only played 2 hands less PvP, so I assume he had the seltzer, and it's
I definitely think there's some thought to be had here by Sizaak, but I don't think you can have those thoughts after you purchase the berry. Right? Like,
Yeah.
and you have the next decision.
Now Chaos the
clearly
Clown
buy
is
it.
the next decision.
Okay, now there you go. Now we have the decision.
A mime shows up. Obviously could be punishing.
It could be. It could really hurt, but funny enough, Ian has probably never seen that berry.
We'll see if Ian gets the same punish that Sizaak got from the Bloodstone.
Oh, the glass ace. I guess, yeah, once again, we
I think
don't
he was
trick it,
considering
though.
just the hard king to get flush 5 online.
Yep. Like, Chaos is worth about $8 around, and they're passing on it.
I think
You know,
holding
the
on to
thing
this
is, we don't
Baron
even have to find mime for this Baron to really do something.
Well, the thing is, I think just playing the kings is usually going to be better. We're going to need a
Yeah.
lot more kings before we can hold some in hand.
I mean, we do have a club king that doesn't really match the rest of our deck.
I guess a steel club king.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't work for Ian, so Ian did get punished, I guess.
Does play the 2-pair that Sizaak didn't see last time.
And see, yeah.
That's 2 hands gone for Seltzer. I mean, every little bit is going to make it harder to make this last 2 antes in. A soul card shows up.
I don't like this, Bean. I don't like
Okay,
this.
can you? That just lost Ian his
That's
rebate.
actually, wait, that was so great for Sizaak because it took out the econ for Ian. Like, I'm sure Sizaak's going to grab it too, but you're already ahead on econ.
I hope Sizaak sells the Baron. I think that's going to be the line.
I think it has to be.
We'll see if we're at the same spot in vacuum.
Should be very similar. I don't feel like there's any world where Ian has opened up more Arcana packs.
Yeah, it's unlikely. But maybe, I feel like it's the first 2 antes. It's where you can pass on the Arcanas. Or the first ante.
True, but we did know that Ian skipped at least once. I'm assuming Sizaak did too, so I think it was like one
true.
blind that could have been different.
My guess is
Sizaak
the game
just
just started
played.
with an investment tag.
I would assume so, and I think weirdly Ian bought the first voucher, which was discard, then got punished with the whole pack debacle with the to-do list and photo, and that's really the difference in this whole game, with Sizaak also choosing to go with the
Sizaak considering the high
anti-2
card.
voucher.
Pivot with that Ancient hit spades. 7 hands left on Seltzer. Sizaak needs re-triggers to show up in the shop. You know, there's a soul card sitting in Sarkana. Never mind. Sizaak's behind on back 2,
I'm
but there
confused.
is another Arcana pack next shop. So they are going to see it this ante likely.
I mean, maybe that was also part of the econ difference. Was an Arcana pack opened by Ian in the ante one?
There's a showman for Ian. Losing a discard with Seltzer
Oh.
could hurt. Is he going to take it?
Yeah, I feel like Ian's in an interesting spot where I actually do. I want that extra discard pretty badly to make the Seltzer last. Yep.
I mean, Ian just needs there to be nothing in these shops for Sizaak, and he could easily win just from Seltzer. That's basically how this game goes. If there's a Dusk or something that Sizaak can find, Sizaak's in a great spot. But if the Seltzer is the only form of re-triggers in the seed, and Sizaak's only on 2 lives, Ian could easily sneak the victory way behind in shop. I'm curious how long Sizaak is going to hold on to this Baron. I know he loves high card.
Like you said, I think it has to go for the soul. It's not like there's a soul card that's going to benefit your Baron, while there is one singular soul card that does benefit the re-trigger build.
Idle. That's another reason to sell Baron. But then what
I
do we
think-
sell for the soul card? We're
Oh,
selling
no,
Rebate.
If
With the-
he, this
I think Idle
There's
hit
a world-
Ace of Spades, so it's synced with our Ancient Joker.
that's still not enough, is it?
No, but a lover shows up. Another
really
reason to get rid of
unfortunate.
Baron. A saw. Come on, sell the Baron now. Also, this soul card gonna be. What do we sell?
Bloodstone, I guess. We gotta
Dusk.
open up this
Oh
pack.
my god. We're just gonna be down photo, I think.
Yeah, you're right. I guess it'll be photo.
But this is very good for Sizaak that the Seltzer is not gonna be enough to tempo them down. Oh no. Just photograph gone, I guess. No, we're going
That's
strength.
just so annoying.
No way after seeing the Vagabond game. No way.
Well,
And
to
it's just Canio. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're ahead in
Is
every
Sizaak-
aspect in the game. That just taking it 1 and 4.
Oh, dang it! Oh!
Sizaak's re-crashing out. That's so funny. I'm not
Wait, it's
gonna
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
That's
fine. No, it's not fine because the
crash out.
freaking. Okay.
He doesn't get punished is crazy. It's
I can't.
wow. That's insane to pass that for a photograph. We have enough Wild Kings and retriggers that we can live every blind. Selling this photograph, I can't believe it, and just not punished.
Yeah, because even if it was a per KO, we'd rather have that as well. Yeah, it's an interesting choice. And it's very interesting because Sizaak also clearly thinks he made the wrong choice.
Timer worked. I mean, I guess timer only hurt Ian because passing was the correct choice. Maybe another soul comes up, and that one's tribulate. That's the only way it can still punish.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he's behind in the soul queue now.
Yep.
But I mean, Sizaak takes this, right? We had the full
Yeah.
for strength, right?
Actually, Ian on one life.
That's why Sizaak
Oh,
crashed
full
out.
for
He
death.
bought the flush house instead of keeping the full on the strength. I think that's why he's upset. Because he was going to have a flush house with the aces.
Right. Or even a... No. I mean, Sizaak just takes this as long as they don't fumble these discards.
Yeah. I mean, they just got to find any of those. If they can find 2 of those spade aces, or
Yeah.
1 of the spade aces and 1 heart ace with the lovers, like, they're totally fine.
Both players.
This might be the longest PvP ever, though.
This
Neither one
still
wants to
may.
play. Was a play not to sell photo and take the soul? CJ, last time you were in here, we actually achieved brain control, so I think anything is possible.
This is going to be a long cutscene. Sizaak does need a play here. Eventually. I'm listening in.
But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do, right? Entire seed seating percent. Okay, yeah, I think we go for the sun here. And then see how it goes. And then we go for... Yeah. Yeah, because I think that's just the move.
Using the sun for...
And then it's like that. And then
flush
we got
for
Sizaak
turnover.
for the queen. And then it's so double photo here.
That doesn't make much. Well, I guess we don't.
Gotta draw
Yeah,
the
I don't-
aces.
I don't-
Gotta draw the aces. Okay, we drew 2 aces.
This does... Oh, Ian just rips a hard flush here. That forces turn order back. And has the spade flush. The face card's gonna be like 100,000, yeah. I mean, they're gonna see Sizaak score and know they need to go for something crazy, but... It's likely over here.
And this is why, to rebuttal, why I don't care about Seltzer.
I mean, if these jokers didn't show up, you would definitely be mad to
But
lose
that's
this
the
game
thing is,
ahead
at
so far.
worst, Seltzer ends up being neutral instead of a benefit for the person that had an econ, right? Like, and to me, that's fine. I think it's a really interesting Joker.
Yeah, I mean, it won 2 PvPs for Sizaak, so
Yeah.
it was just as valuable for both players. Something Bloodstone instead of Photo was the timer crash out, or was
okay.
why Sizaak?
There's like 3 different things we could have crashed out about. So
Oh, misses
No
the flush
ace.
house, doesn't draw another ace. We do have a flush with an
you have
ace.
2 lovers,
I mean,
but there's no reason to use them.
this is a clear.
get a ×4 there. We get a lot with the sock. Put the red seal first. Sizaak, imagine Sizaak loses by attention. It's a clear.
This,
You're correct.
if
it's a clear.
anything, Ian won some mental ground this game.
There you go. It was a psyop. Game 1
Starting,
psyop.
starting off the match a little, or this set, a little destroyed on the mental from that, but I mean, also
We're
winning will help
relieved.
with that.
Like, I don't know. I think there's some benefit to be like, oh, I don't have to play perfect. I do think that that can be helpful.
Sizaak discarded an ace of hearts as well with the lovers. There's the hand. 130 million. It's probably...
Well,
Yeah, carbonated soda is just
Fine.
not going to be worth 130 million.
my kings, or my aces.
And we're not drawing our red seals. Well, we have. We're going to see almost the
Draw
whole deck.
nothing.
So
Okay.
Looking for the
That's
kings and
in there.
aces flush house.
yeah, I mean it's in there.
This is a disgusting.
This moment for Sizaak
Draw.
is so stressful because you just made all those
I
mistakes
gotta
and you're
freaking
about to
lost
find out
out.
if you
Okay,
get
see if I
punished. You
need
just
red
have to wait.
steel. Hold. Those. One of those. Two of those. Give me ancient on spades.
Just got the calculator up to see if there's a line.
Give me photograph. Give me bloodstone.
I wonder what kind of calculator.
I think
TV4.
I need the red steel.
I think the calculator will say there's a
To
chance if this
have
bloodstone hits every time.
Odds.
I don't. Is there a thing? I feel like the
Stone
top end of
bottom
Sizaak
there.
score when they had this setup was E7. Oh wait, but I don't know if they ever had
Gets
two
the flush out?
wilds.
I mean, I think Ian drew their best possible hand here. You got the chariot,
Oh, I have odds.
no
And
calc ship
hopefully
it.
just shifts it so we can be surprised. Watch every bloodstone hit ever. No, no.
I guess it would have
No.
needed to be on hearts for bloodstone to have a chance to win it.
Oh,
Wait, no, that was insanely close. Holy, one more bloodstone proc.
Wait,
Yeah,
the
you
bloodstone.
had
Oh my god.
Bloodstone being
that's
terrible
what I
there.
was gonna-
Actually mattered, wow.
Back fixing, but he put the wild on the heart.
Okay, so those mistakes by Sizaak, that's because I mean the amount Sizaak goes up if he doesn't make those mistakes is astronomical. Like even just
Sure.
this, I know he wasn't crashing out about the strength, but if he would have kept that, I mean, so many points.
Oh, bloodstone.
Bloodstone went 4 for
forward.
6. Oh, it just missed the first two. Okay.
Needed to be 5 and 6. Just do that simply. We've seen bloodstone let down a lot of players today.
Yeah, it did work out. If he sold photo for Kenyo, that's a loss. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Wow. Well, I'm
That is
excited
crazy.
to actually see the first ante of the game now.
Yeah, it will be nice to get some more context. I imagine a lot of that game was just based off Ian getting Buffoon backed in the way they rolled. So the early game
Yeah.
was important there. It sucks that we missed it. All right, I'll be.
You know, it'd be really funny if Sizaak walked off screen and then he just joined Ian on the couch.
that I need that to happen. Should we do the finals as a land setup?
I mean, that's gonna be a big chunk of your 10K budget, but look. I'm not gonna say anything. That is one of my goals is to get us a Balatro land sometime, one day.
Well, how am I supposed to have my opponent stream up if they're right in front of me? I
That
don't know if I can do that.
well, there's ways using mirrors. Like if you have enough
Mm.
mirrors, you could do almost anything.
Get like some of those spy glasses,
Yes.
maybe some binoculars. No one would suspect a thing.
Should we try the chess thing where they had like the vibrator in their butt or whatever to tell
Mm.
them the plays?
I'll have someone on the remote. They can let me know. 3 clicks for Baron, 2 clicks for photograph.
Man, if you think Sizaak gets distracted / pressured now with the timer, imagine at a LAN event. The whole crowd chanting down the timer.
Yeah, I mean, the stress is going to be a real factor in these later games when the match is literally deciding thousands of dollars. The highest stake match ever. The nerves are going to be... It's going to be a lot to overcome for a lot of these players.
Guys, the CRTV Be Right Back. One of the best in all of Twitch.
I mean, it's just make it a little higher res and then it's perfect. It's just a crop in on the webcam.
We gotta get him a little second camera for it.
We're going Anaglyph deck. Ian picks Anaglyph, Magic, Erratic. That is evil.
Interesting. You know what benefits Sizaak? If there's any reason to skip, means the timer is longer, means they have more time to play.
True.
I'm kind of surprised. I love Erratic deck. I can understand not wanting to go Magic deck against Ian. I swear Ian is so good with the tarot cards. Like it's really hard to say I'm going to out tarot Ian. So I get like throwing that one out the window. I do think Erratic could be fun. I think it could benefit the way Sizaak plays a little bit, but
I feel like
Anaglyph deck.
Ian needs it to be like a Zodiac Magic. Anything with tough decisions, then these playing fast for timer strategy is just gonna work a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah, Anaglyph deck, I mean, me and you have already talked about this in the stream before. We're not like huge fans of it. It plays very vanilla until there's a skip. And then it's kind of like most of the time it's just going to be an obvious rare skip, right? Unless you're on higher stakes, maybe you take it for some money.
Yeah. I don't know what skips we're gonna take really. It just depends on the match. It's kind of just if there's a rare skip or maybe a buffoon skip. It's mostly joker skips or a money skip that is gonna be used.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Is negative skip 2 RNG? Yeah, probably. I mean, you could go for a negative skip towards the end of the game if you're behind and you just got to go for it. But probably not optimal. Probably not optimal. Hello, Gothic. So chat, In and Out or Shake Shack? Let me know. This is your time to shine. And there is an objectively correct answer based off of value. Thank you, Vagabond. Alright, so we're going to ban one person, last alien. Do they even exist in the EU? No, this is a America question. Marty in and out. Both trash is wrong, but that's more acceptable. Don't say steak and shake C-dubs. It smells like Midwest in here.
Alright, we get to see the start. Do we get the one-hand wins in the small blind? Different discards. One player going clubs, one going spades. You get a straight flush on the club side.
Imagine you lose $5,000 because you didn't get the straight flush in the
There's
first
no
bluff.
$10 joker, but there is a seeing double that you can't afford unless you win in one, but both players get out in one here. Burglar versus delayed grat. Ian's gonna take the clever to enable the delayed gratification.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
This is usually
does it
going to
make
be
sense?
like
It
another
makes
$2
sense,
per round,
right?
so we're going to probably have to use a discard. Well, either way, we're going to have to use a discard. So
Burglar.
we're going to use a
burglar's-
hand as a discard,
I
right?
mean, you eventually
So
need
this
discards,
is-
I feel like, especially on white stake. So
I think
burglar's
delayed's
not-
going to be better. I think delayed's going to be better for
I
money.
was gonna say it is econ, but
Yeah. Oh, polychrome hit on the clever. I mean, that helps
Maybe
you live. I'm
not
curious if Sizaak is
the
just going to
Joker.
try to go next year. Wow.
I always do this play and I always regret it. So let's see if it pays out for Sizaak.
Losing delayed grab value can be punishing, but if you pull it off and have a good amount of money, this next shop, 4 of a kind threes. That's an easy way to pull it off.
The luck is on Sizaak's side. Oh gosh, that was really good.
I mean, the temperance, less value. We don't got a polychrome clever joker, but if we spin this wheel, I doubt we
Well,
spin this
polychrome
wheel. It's
delayed.
probably strength.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised.
You could
Ian
spin this wheel
won.
because you want the holographic or foil on this delayed. Polychrome's honestly the worst hit.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's actually the
foil's
worst hit for the short term.
Does that go strength? No polychrome? Gonna have a harder time pulling off that win in this boss blind. Hits a roll. Considering it? For a bull. Yikes, that's not what you want to roll for. So this clever joker definitely paying off for Ian.
Yes.
Definitely gonna lose out on delayed gratification value. Ian takes the rare skip.
Well, there are two.
2 rares. Also has the bull. I'm curious, was that from a buffoon pack, or did he actually spend $6 on a bull?
I'm waiting for someone in chat who was paying attention to tell us.
Yeah, there's no shot Sizaak is getting delayed grat value.
Unless
There it
Straight
is,
flush?
got it. Does get the straight flush though. Wouldn't have been able to do
yeah,
it
it would have.
with delayed grat. Ah, great rare skip. You get the brainstorm and campfire for some tempo value. I think Ian's gonna go brainstorm and then spectral pack for that chance at an onk.
Wait, the
from Mighty
burglar
Limit
came back.
packs.
So, yeah,
I wouldn't
he
mind
bought
picking
the
up both
bull.
jokers here for Sizaak. Or I guess burglar's useless with delayed grat, never mind. But the mad joker is nice to stay alive. I'm surprised Ian doesn't have that. And it is an
It is
onk.
the onk.
Ian makes the
Okay,
right
so this
play.
game comes down to if Sizaak has to skip. You should have checked.
Yeah, if you don't take the skip, you're down 2 brainstorms. It would be impossible to throw up 2 brainstorms, right? Sizaak does take the skip.
Chat, can you guys think of a time anyone's ever had
I
two
can.
brainstorms
I
and
can.
lost?
Oh, this 2-pair doesn't even win for Sizaak. there's the Mad Joker showing up. So Ian, I guess Sizaak did take a roll, is why Ian hadn't taken the Mad Joker yet.
Correct.
So they are going to have a Malt Joker after the Ankh. I imagine Sizaak will find the same play to Ankh, Brainstorm before
And he has his Temperance.
Campfire.
So what's curious here is having the double Brainstorm Temperance value is pretty nice.
Oh, doesn't find the Ankh line. I mean, likely going to just be down Campfire here. I think he's still going to Ankh Brainstorm. But that was very good insight from Ian. Also able to pick up Burglar because he was behind in queue. So he's going to have so many hints in this PvP, but just 0 X mults.
Sizaak's going for the Wraith line of not wanting to lose $20.
I mean, Ian also just
And I
spent
think
down
also-
by buying the voucher and the guard pack.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think obviously we're going to see that was the...
Well, so we temperance
luckily
first in
for
that
Sizaak,
case,
it's only
and then we
Campfire.
onk the brainstorm, right? Because it's better
Right,
to.
like,
I guess we could hold the
it's gonna be
temperance for even
important, it's gonna
longer,
cost him blind,
but I think I kind of need the money right now.
in lives, but I long term on white stake, probably not the end of the world.
I mean, this Campfire's doing nothing. It's more the Burglar difference in this shop,
Yes.
in this PvP.
Well, I guess if there's any flat Mult Joker on a reroll here for
True.
Sizaak, he wins, right?
I think you got to reroll.
I think you also got to take that strength.
Yeah.
Make a 4 of a kind with the jacks, make him lucky.
I mean, that's a scoring Joker. That probably is enough to win. Well, a lot of hands. It depends. It should be enough to win. But Ian might be able to make, like, I think he has a 5 of a kind. Foil
Yeah, you
2.
can't reroll again.
No 5 of a kind. Basically a vanilla deck. You have 5 of a kind with the 2s, actually. 5 of a kind with foil 2s. 13
Very
hands from your opponent. Wonder what they did. That'll instantly tell you that they also onked the brainstorm. And tells you they're behind in shop. A lot of info you can get from that.
Yeah, you know they onked the brainstorm, and they there's a. It's almost confusing because that early burglar, but of course the second burglar that showed up, or third, or what have you.
11 hands is so silly. I mean, Sizaak might need a few straights to beat Ian's score here. Is Ian trying to do like a
Think
4 of a
we're-
kind and the 5 of a kind? Now we're just going for the 5 of a kind.
The 5 of a kind is what, like 5K?
With foil.
Not with 2s.
With foil.
That's for sure.
It has foil, so it's like 3,000 something.
You can also calc and just get blue seal 4 of a
Sell
kind
burglar for
value, I guess.
the scaling. I think triple burglar. Oh, it's 2,000. It's nothing. Then you get a high card level instead of a 4 of a kind level. I guess when you have triple burglar, a high card level could definitely be useful. Now we're doing 4 of a kind.
I get it.
6 cents.
Being the chat wants you so desperately to update the overlay, they won't stop.
Okay.
So I need to say something.
I thought about it, and then I was too locked in on the game and forgot about it.
No, fair enough, fair enough.
I mean, this is a good match. We've got double brainstorm. Also, the 6 cents is going to be a little punishing with the burglars, because if you don't just immediately draw those 6s, you can't get the value from it, and is already behind in the
It's he
6 cents.
crossed
queue.
3 of them. not today. Or,
I mean, there was no
oh
6
no,
cents
he
yet,
did use
so-
the straight.
I'm curious if we're going to keep the burglar. Also, need to score 2,000 here. What hand are we going
Yeah,
for?
the
5 of a kind kings? I think 5
4
of
of
a
a
kind
kind should
kings.
do it with the level 2, right?
And getting a level for it. Or are we doing another 4 of a kind level? I don't
That's
think
fine.
4 of a kind is 2,000, and we know these luckies don't proc.
Well, multiple 4 of a kind should be fine.
No 4 of a kind level yet. I don't know what forward kinds Ian still has. I guess the twos.
The twos, yeah. Tens. He has 4 tens. He sees every card in the deck, so he easily
You go tens, yeah.
tens, yeah.
Flower pot for Sizaak. You know, any X amount you can get, that's
good.
27x. So
Sizaak lost a life. The straights weren't enough.
wow, didn't get the lucky draws.
Did he only play 1 straight?
Just doing 6 cents with that, I guess, wasn't able to draw them.
I mean, I guess didn't draw any straight. Wait, I thought 1 straight was 2,000. 1,500? Oh.
Foil
That hurts.
on the Crazy Joker for Ian. Interesting.
Ooh, Sizaak blocking a hex versus Ian, you know, because of the tarot's not. It could matter. Obviously, very rare that it would, but it could.
Ian still hasn't found the 6 cents. Sizaak is going to be quite far ahead in queue, but it's just not paying off yet.
I mean, Sizaak just needs any hand that has every single suit. I think any of them that have 4 cards wins, except maybe 2 pair.
Looking for the straight, maybe even getting a level here.
We could go that route.
But he's going to play safe, discarding the gold, because they do not want to die again. Hasn't found 7.
Well, the comeback money, you know. Expedite finding an Econ Joker for the
Oh
brainstorm.
no. Surely
Oh,
a 7
that's
comes.
happening.
Bottom decking a 7. Oh.
Nope.
That is brutal. Doesn't draw a single 7. There's nothing we can do with the spectrals.
It says like had a. Yeah. There's no way we don't find a flat mult Joker now, right? We're gonna have so much money to look for one.
All that comeback money. Even getting a
Yeah.
$20 broke here, maybe?
Imagine. No, he gets the 20 mult. I'm sorry. It's not funny, but that is really funny. Oh no. The waste of the 20 mult. I feel like it has to hurt.
There's a Wrathful. Not exactly synergizing with this flower pot. Also, this flower pot with Brainstorm. We need base malt. We didn't get the flush level there either.
Yeah. Alright, we found the 6 cents.
What do we... I mean... What do you do in this buffoon pack? I think it's just misprint, right? Superposition would be nice, but we're going to be down consumable slots. Ian also picking up... I think there's addition desync. That was a
Yes, 'cause Ian has
holographic.
home.
Ian does have a hone. That is paying off big time with a polychrome. I mean, Sizaak needs an aura into a polychrome now.
Wow, yeah, no, that's actually absolutely huge.
I mean, up
With
a
the
life,
levels
up a
Ian has
polychrome.
on Forbidden Kinds.
It's a good card to find. Sizaak might run down the whole timer in this buffoon pack.
I think you get rid of the streak.
Skips?
What?
Are we heading into this PvP
Excuse
with
me?
these jokers?
Oh.
We're going straights. Straights with flower pot. Ian is gonna have a 4 of a kind with the flower pot. I think that's just gonna be more. Also draws the 6 with the burglar. Never punished.
Let me think really quick. 100 chips on a straight with a straight base, like 60?
Ian also has Polychrome. If Sizaak can get a straight with the holographic king, it could matter a lot.
Yeah, then the misprint definitely would not matter.
Well, Ian
but-
also is due for a lucky proc from these kings, so
Oh, yeah. Ian has this PvP.
likely.
I
Especially
just
when,
don't understand keeping the devious Joker. That was a devious decision.
yeah, for sure. But I guess with the X malt triggering before any of your plus malt jokers, the chips could be
Yeah.
more valuable than the misprint.
That's what I was trying to calculate. I think it is. And again, you're just hoping for the holographic.
There's a straight for Sizaak. Still no flower pot value. There's 3 spades in that straight. We might have to use the lovers here to get a diamond. If he doesn't go for multiple hands, this is 100% going to Ian.
I'm surprised we're not. We're also getting
Also, it
rid
doesn't
of the
even have a
10.
heart. There's 2 suits in this straight. That is just not a flower pot straight. Closer to a straight flush. And then punish draws the club queen.
Wait, why did we do that? Why would you get rid of the heart 10?
Oh, because
for
he
the
didn't.
lucky 10?
He had 2 10s and there was no clubs either. It was.
Oh, he didn't have the queen of clubs yet.
Does
Okay.
get the flower pot after using the lovers.
Maybe another 20 volt hit to somewhat make things close, I guess. Look how many points is just a full house with the flower pot. This
Yeah.
Uh.
No lucky hit because he played that blue seal 5. We could have had a high card level and scored 120,000 here. Ian should know they have that. I mean, that wouldn't have gotten, never mind, just behind unlucky procs, so that 20 plus 20 still might be in the forward guide. I mean, there's the hand. 84,000
Give me
base
200.
score,
213,000.
and gets the plus 20. There was
Yep.
no line for Sizaak there.
There's another rare skip.
2 tags.
And we do have.
I think Ian might take that. Nah, he's got the 6 cents and the burglar. Is he gonna sell the burglar? Sizaak needs the 6 cents to give something better, really. I mean, this clever joker over the devious, right? Are we?
Yep, it's 100 chips, and you only have to play 2 pairs now.
And it's still 50 chips if you're playing a straight for some reason.
No, oh yeah, that's a great point. We did it. We got out of the devious joker. We only lost 3 lives with it.
Straights are just not the way.
Pretty brutal.
I think Ian's letting Sizaak play the small blind and then maybe taking the skip. I think with double brainstorm, you take the skip if your opponent doesn't, for sure. Because there's so many hits that are just good with 3 copies of it. There's a lot less complete misses.
I would say with our
Sizaak
jokers
takes
right now,
the
there's no
rare
bad
skip. Triple rare skip. I'm sure Ian will do the same.
Yep. And he hits the 6 again. What is this? What am I watching?
Never punished. Talisman for Sizaak. Gonna be able to
Let's go
throw
for
that on the
holographic.
malt. King. Does that 2-pair just not win? Is there any value in this deck?
There's a gold card, right? What?
So
Are we
copying
doing?
80 chips is... Okay, this is... Oh, there's no spade in this sometime. There's
There's
the
your
hand.
spade.
Sizaak is ahead in shop with more econ. That is what he has going for him. But this rare skip is just not good because you're ahead in shop and your joker slots are going to be filled by whatever these rares are, and both players are going to have these now.
It's true.
Trio blueprint. Okay. That's a good...
Yeah, that's just
start.
Ian. That's a good game. That's perfect for
true,
Ian with the 4 of a kind
yeah.
levels.
Yep.
The only thing is if there's something that Ian can't pass up on here, and he loses Burglar, but we have Ecto. And the Ecto just hits Brainstorm. That's... wow. I think very... yeah, Burn Joker.
Wait, did Ian just rip that Ecto?
Yep.
Insane. Insane. That...
I
Flower
to be fair, I
pot
think
burglar.
Sizaak-
When we have a trio, we're keeping flower pot for the... that's insane.
The 1 extra 3x? Yeah. I mean, Sizaak, to be fair, could sell Sense here and rip the Ecto, and there's a 66% chance of the Brainstorm. But, again, not that any of this is going to matter. It's RGGs.
I think Sizaak is going to sell both these, take the safer Ecto. Alright, I guess buy the blueprint as well.
We not
You just
Ecto.
rip
You
it
got
now.
to Ecto. You know your opponent has
You have 3 joker slots locked down, so you have to take this Ecto. And Sizaak just needs a miracle in this roll, like an idol that
God,
hits
there
8
it
of
is.
clubs, which we have multiple copies of. We can do a full house with 2 8s in the holographic king. Maybe that's enough. I don't know.
Is it? It is if we find both, because it's 4x versus
Seeing double
3x.
as well, better than the burnt. 4 copies of burnt's pretty nice, but it's just not gonna get value.
Yeah, you can't keep her. And we have an idol. We know it's not a...
Oh yeah, we're keeping clever over the item. I guess clever might even be doing more than this seeing double because we're playing a full house.
Yeah, it's only going 2x. Well, now with
Oh,
the world...
card,
Oh,
not
not...
moon card. I mean, Sizaak also just needs to draw the hand.
Yeah, no, that's...
Ian
It'll be
doesn't
difficult.
have
I'm
the
not-
same worries.
You cannot grab these cards.
Blank voucher staring at him.
Sure, why not a 7th Joker, right?
Even
There's nothing to sell.
Steven. You just need the holographic king if you don't take the even Steven though.
Well, even Steven's only plus... It's only like ×2 even with a full house. I just... The
No.
chips are worth more, I think, than
Even
the
Steven's
×2.
like ×4. We're going walkie-talkie. We're going 10s and 8s.
Wait, how's it times...
Because full house is 4 base malt, and you play 3 even cards.
Oh, I guess if, yeah, as long as you get the full house with
But he
other
draws the
even
king
cards.
immediately, so kind of punish there. Could have
Yeah,
kept the clever. You just play these kings, yeah. 15 hands for Ian. Insane. Half of these hands aren't getting used here.
you gotta throw, like... I don't like either even Steven or 10-4 here. We only have a hand size of 7. You have to draw the 8s. I don't know.
I mean, a pretty good warm-up. Ian didn't run into any 3-of-a-kinds here, but does get the perfect 4-of-a-kind. Didn't play down for the blue seal. Small misplay. I don't think it matters, though. That's just so much X-Malt. Sizaak needs to have perfect draw here. There is a lot of levels, but so many copies of the 4X on idle, I don't know. Now, with the 10-4, it should be enough. There's one of the 8s.
There's one.
Please discard the diamond 8, and honestly the 10 at this point. Okay, calc this and realize you need a lot more, and not even trio value. You can't discard. Oh, never mind. You can discard 3. Only missing out on one 10-4 proc gets the steal as well.
Who
Insane.
who is your script writer? Because now it's unbelievable. Oh my god, it doesn't necessarily win. Ian can just find another 4-of-a-kind.
It doesn't have the. It had like polychrome and lucky.
It did have polychrome, but
Ian could still win. I mean, you play another hand to look for another 10, right? Or maybe save that last hand for funsies. Plus 20 mult
got
too.
20. Never mind.
That's 4 million. It's not going to be close for this PvP. Sizaak pulls it out with that idol. That's what he needed. This idol needs to keep working in Sizaak's favor for him to win this.
Can't believe this.
But the thing is, when Ian
mean,
gets
this
this idol, he's going to be able to find whatever cards he wants. Because this
Is much
burglar is
better
insane.
for Ian long term. There's just a lot going for Ian. You know, I never hear people complain about Ankh being in the game. Because what happened there was Ian was behind in the shop, found the burglar after the Ankh for the brainstorm, and got rewarded for having less econ. I feel like people only complain about Seltzer. But
Is he going to bottom deck here? Bottom deck for greeting the Gold King? Getting minus
no
2
way.
4-of-a-kind levels? He has a 1 in 3 chance to draw the card. Now he gets rid of the king. Okay, he gets it. 2 more 4-of-a-kind levels. I mean, Ian's quite a bit behind in shop. There's a photograph. Oh, never mind, he's not behind at
I
all.
think there's only one reroll.
One
Yeah.
roll.
Wait, why is there a lovers for Ian there? A little confusing.
Tarot queue might be different.
Yeah, it must have been PAX.
And stars on
Well, you
the
get rid of-
keys.
You got Jack of Clubs. You only got one though.
I mean, Sizaak needs to hit a spade card, and then he needs to find some way to pull out one more life after that.
Correct.
Spectral skip. Are we
If
seeing
this idol
another
is
skip?
ever,
No.
if it's ever kings, it's gonna be a big issue.
Sizaak just needs a lot of luck with this idol to somehow
We have a
sneak a win out
second
here.
Jack of Clubs. Don't
I
think
think
that's enough.
There's no chance for skipping here.
No.
But you might as well use the suit changer in this pack just to get some more off-hits.
Ian's also getting so much money from Burglar. We're about to get $22 from hand.
It's $1 each.
I mean, sorry, $11 from hands. We're not on green deck, my beloved.
We would never play green deck.
Someone
There's
has
a
to,
world
right?
card for Ian. I mean, Sizaak needs a crazy off-hit to win this game. Gonna take the photograph. No levels, so the walkie-talkie providing quite a lot of value, especially being able to throw a full house of walkie into our idol card.
Yeah, it just seems so specific. Oh, Ian has +5 idle hit because of the world and the lovers.
Yeah. Yeah. That.
Dang, we should wait. We gotta ban suit changers too. That's not fair. Because he was behind in Tarot Q, and that's not. That's also not fair. Eventually, we'll get to a fair game, chat.
I mean, Sizaak can play this blind. Maybe it hits +5 somehow for Sizaak as well, and then they both are on the same playing field with levels.
Yeah, I like your optimism.
There's a line.
Sizaak could also get Sock, and it hit a face card, or Dusk, or Seltzer, or Baron Mime. I don't think we have enough levels for that to matter. But
Let's see
not even
what
gonna count.
does idle hit. Queen of Hearts, not even a spade card. Someone get Phantom on this. This isn't fair.
Yep. No.
I mean, he still has another blind to play. There's a chance it just hits in the big blind. Because we're definitely not skipping for Queen of Hearts. I love this Tarot Merchant pickup.
I do think we should buy the Tarot Merchant. I thought we should have bought.
I assume we're going to buy it before the next round. Just didn't want to spend.
Yeah,
the
you just
interest,
buy
I
it.
assume.
Yep, exactly. Uh-oh. Wait, what are we doing?
We're going for
Oh, we just need
queens.
any three of a
Yeah,
kind.
there's so much X-Malt. Plus, that's our idle hit.
There you go. Six, 9, 27, yeah.
Just so many copy jokers. Idle hits ace of clubs. That's not what he needed. I mean, a strength card on the holographic with the Tarot Merchant in the jumbo standard
it's
pack.
so
This
bad 'cause
red seal
Hack
ace
and
of
Sock-
clubs.
Hack and Sock also don't save him now.
Dusk in the roll. Didn't even go card packs. I guess probably knew that he needed to change your lovers, but it's just not enough. He has to sell both arrows for the lovers as well.
Ian could always fall off his couch. There's always that.
I mean, it looks so low to the ground. I don't know.
I was gonna say I actually don't know if it's elevated at all. So.
I mean, this burglar has been doing so much for Ian. It's our econ, it's our deck fixing, it's our scoring. It's just such a strong card, and Sizaak's so punished for being ahead in shop when that Ankh appeared. I'm surprised the anaglyph was used this much. It didn't really create any variance because both players took the exact same skips, but
I mean, where it created variance was having the econ advantage, like you said, for Sizaak ended up not mattering at all.
when the rares showed up, because you're both just going to end up with those same jokers regardless.
Yeah,
both
so I
taking
never
the
thought
skips.
about that with the anaglyph being such a factor.
It is just bad for the person who's ahead, especially when the rares are so good that that's just filling your joker slots. I mean, Sizaak need to be way ahead and to have something better to copy, I guess. Which worked for one block.
Yeah, there's
but
not like
not enough.
how much econ in this scene.
Burglar's the best piece of econ somehow.
Yep.
32x. Sizaak looking at 137,000 here.
That's kind of rude. I feel like we should have dropped one of the threes to make it a little bit closer.
I mean, it wouldn't even do that much. We got all those 4-of-a-kind levels.
Oh, that's so true.
All right, that's 1-1. Sizaak versus Ian. We're going game 3.
Gold stake, black deck. Gold stake, black deck. The people want to see it. I do have to go take my dog to the mobile groomer at 120. I hope that's not during the final PvP.
I mean, Ian might have to go. We might be doing game 3 another time.
Oh. A cliffhanger? Man, I mean,
Ian is worried an hour and 40 minutes is not enough time because he's facing Sizaak.
played fast game 1 and it took an hour 10. I mean, they're not wrong. Oh, that's so funny.
Sizaak says no way we go over an hour 40. I don't know if Sizaak has the authority to say that.
The only person. Well, I mean, and Sizaak could use that to the advantage. You let the timer go all the way down to 1 every single blind.
Honestly,
Ian had to forfeit.
Ian shouldn't have given up that info. He's gonna miss work for this game.
Jazz and Snowy are still going? Wait, what?
Really?
Really?
No, I think it finished right now because it finished 3 minutes ago in the chat. Actually, it went game 3 though. Snowy lost? Jazz won. That is crazy. Jazz is still in the tournament. 189th seed, I think. Beating out CM Snowy, the 30th seed. That's...
Well, I mean...
Jazz is cooking.
It's one of the best forms of musical art. Great Autobot.
Okay. Ian bans Zodiac and Ghost. Interesting.
Jazz is also a goated word chat for Hangman. If you're ever playing Hangman with someone, choose the word Jazz, they will never ever get it.
Sometimes you just gotta snipe those Z's when you're guessing. Once you guess the Z,
That is
it's over.
true. That's true. You could have hit him with another word that I'm not going to say.
you gotta keep your... Oh, you gotta keep your tech underground.
Yeah. Playing green deck? Or Or is Ian messing with me?
Considering Sizaak, I mean, he might be stalling. We've been staring at the bans for 3 minutes. Hasn't picked a deck.
Oh, I can't believe Ian's like our 40 comments gonna come to fruition. We're gonna have something weird happen.
I mean, with timer, Ian can obviously force the game to be in under an hour 40.
There's no timer in PvP, so
True. If it takes too long, I'll step in. Green, checkered, erratic. We're going erratic deck.
I mean I'm happy, but Ian being scared of playing green deck, really sad to see. I actually feel like Sizaak's really good at keeping interest. That green deck's a good pick against Sizaak.
Is erratic on your overlay? I had to add mine manually. It somehow was missing.
I mean, we're about to find out.
It's just no one could have guessed that erratic games would come up because it is such
Oh, mine's
a
here.
boring deck. I must have deleted it then.
Well, this is an erratic choice for sure.
I'm not a fan of erratic. I'm not a
I hope
fan
we
of a
get
lot of decks,
52-7.
but I hope we get a normal 52 card deck, and then it's just vanilla deck.
No, I love erratic deck. I think it's fun. Taking Bean to erratic deck all season, noted. All right, see that. Yeah. Thanks for the info.
I mean, it's not a hard deck to play. It's just not fun. I like to have fun. That's why we play Ghost.
Boo. Hiss.
This guy hates fun.
It's not fun. It's easy. You know, back in my day, we had to actually work for our spectrals. We weren't just handed spectrals in the shop.
Look, Triple Baron looks better in the thumbnail than a blackboard flower pot.
Disagree. Strong disagree, actually. I love me a blackboard flower pots.
You think you click on the blackboard flower pot thumbnail quicker than the 5x Baron?
Absolutely. I've seen the 5x Baron. We've seen it for 2 years now. I have not seen a blackboard flower pot.
Show me a white stake
Multiplayer
win
one.
with like a stuntman bootstraps. That's it. That's
I would love
that's
it.
the thumbnail you want to click. Thank you for the raid, Edsy. I'm sure that set was exciting. I'm amazed Jazz is still in this tournament somehow. They pulled it out, I guess. We'll see if that luck, or maybe
We
it's
still haven't started the game? Oh, I guess it could have been 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, it should be starting any second now. It was a full
ever
house
seen-
build. Interesting. Was it just a bunch of planet levels? I have seen Sizaak's triple flower pot video.
That's 3 more flower pots than Beans ever had.
I'm very bad at keeping plants alive. I think there used to be a plant in the background of my stream. That thing's
There used to be.
long
I do
dead.
remember that.
It is long dead.
All right, we
Alright.
have 6 aces, 7 kings,
Wow.
6 tens, a lot of hearts. We already have a flush house of aces and kings or queens. So I think I mean, this is very straightforward. We're building in the high hearts.
For sure. 7 kings, I mean, we're going to be doing 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind so quickly this game.
Yep.
Unless a Fibonacci.
Fibonacci, it's the aces.
Oh, true. There is 6 aces. That's going to be our early game.
We already seen Sizaak take 2 minutes to do what Ian did in 15 seconds in the small blind.
You gotta think. There is the voucher here. I'm sure Ian is gonna pick it up. They do pick it up exactly. I mean, I think we might just see the exact same line.
It seems very straightforward.
Except Sizaak looks at the deck for a while. I mean, it's pretty much just aces that are for flip cards.
Yep. I am kind of shocked Ian went for the straight, but I guess they must have gone a 2 right here.
They just get the
and they
draw
just
the
got
straight.
it.
Overstock.
In an odd Todd. Wow.
Ooh,
I mean,
Sizaak?
the one difference here is Sizaak could go standard pack, but
For sure. And I don't think the Arcana was very good, though it does get you further in queue.
the Arcana was good in the sense that it gave Ian more flush house.
Sizaak
potential.
doesn't go blank voucher.
All right, we'll see if the antimatter.
I mean,
It's
it's
different.
also gonna be pretty rewarding with this overstock next ante. We're gonna be able to get it sooner and be able to see a lot more.
When I berated Sizaak for 60 straight minutes for not grabbing the crystal ball on Nebula, Sizaak completely admitted it was a mistake, but they said they're so used to almost never buying the first voucher because they want the econ more. So I guess thinking back to that, not really shocked by this decision.
Here's the Arcana. Not gonna be a hermit in here.
Not really punished, gets the same
Just
hearts.
Sun. Also picks up the odd Todd and that voucher play. I mean, it's gonna pay off for Sizaak early until or if we see the antimatter.
Especially on white stake, it's so scary not grabbing the blink.
For sure.
There's
Sizaak
just
timer
there's no
in the small blind. When is Sizaak gonna open this overstock? You know, the voucher just Sizaak building up interest. We're on white stake and he just keeps building up interest.
This is why I go green deck against Sizaak, I'm telling you. You'd have no idea what to do.
I mean, that's a good point. I'm gonna save that one for MLB. Except I would never play green.
I mean, that's all I'm gonna play against you too, if we see each other. Did pass up on 2 standard packs to keep that interest.
I
But
mean, he got
did
the
find
one
their red seal
early on.
Yeah. That's magician.
I love the magician on these aces.
Yeah, I think that's the
I
move.
prioritize early magician over early devil.
I agree. The only reason I like the devil is opening my golden ticket possibility.
Wow, the
Oh,
overstock.
that's so funny.
I mean, you could
It
take the
doesn't
Mars.
fail.
We're probably just playing 4 of a kinds here. Or 5 of a kinds. Maybe full house. You could probably do 2 full
Flush house.
houses. Flush house. But there's no... Oh, 8s and aces is technically the best hand, though probably can't rely on drawing that.
Well, I mean, Sizaak deeper in the shop and has more money, so there is that.
Is Sizaak deeper in shop? I don't think so.
Blue.
They both bought the overstock in that same shop. So just up $6 somehow?
Well, didn't buy the.
Oh, Ian didn't buy the
Ian did.
Arcana. Sizaak is ahead $6 in Arcana down the blank. Both staring at this 4 of a kind draw. Don't hate this flush play if you are just going 5 of a kind aces. But you get a straight flush right after, so immediately punished.
Hey. I can't believe it.
And we're probably just looking for the aces.
Ian's also down his standard packs, according to the cat.
Ian didn't open the standard packs either, I see. There is a Red Seal 9.
Yes. There is a lot of hearts, so I guess the straight flush wasn't crazy. There's a lot of hearts in the middle of the deck, too. But it still was obscenely lucky.
Keeping this queen over the 8, slightly insane.
Yeah, it's not like we have a bunch of queens.
I think Sizaak's stalling the timer. He's still got turn order. There's the 5 of a kind aces. I'm sure Sizaak will draw the same, and just being up a higher base score should be an easy PvP for Sizaak.
Also up lucky cards on those aces.
That too. Unless they fumble these discards, are we looking for a straight? Keeping the queen again. We're looking for flush. Oh, never mind. We're doing full digs at least. But looking for these queens is insane. When every fib card just has those chips involved. Yeah, it's just going to be 5 of a kind. Never mind, they might not fold this card.
They might, yeah, Sizaak may think, I don't know. But that's the best they can do and they get a lucky hit?
You 100% fold
Oh,
this card.
no. Yeah, there's 2 more aces.
Just takes them a minute to think about it. See if these lucky cards pay up.
Now Sizaak's going to go take a refill his water bottle, think about life for 5 minutes, and then click play.
He was considering the temperance for the interest, but we have so many joker slots, decides to keep it. Ian does the same. I like using the temperance more on Ian's side because we're getting $1 of interest. Flower pot? It's tough to do with this deck, I think.
Yeah, I would have to come out of like wild cards or something, and we're going to play in the luckies, we're going to play in the gold cards. So this is the old Arcana pack for Ian.
Didn't get those same 2 ace draw. And judgments for a blackboard, that likely means we're going to give up on flower pot for sure. Because I wonder what
blackboard's going to be
does.
difficult.
I mean, flower pot's also difficult.
No, absolutely. I think they're both difficult with this deck. I actually think flower pot might have been slightly easier than blackboard.
But I'm curious
Maybe
if
I'm
Ian
crazy.
still takes the blackboard, because doing both, that's definitely not easy.
That's going down the luck. Yeah, wait. Flower pot, blackboard thumbnail. There we go. We found it.
True. But Ian just takes the flower pot, no blackboard. We're at the exact same spot in the shop. Just the pack cues and the econ lead for Sizaak. Also having this to the moon joker. It's gonna widen that gap.
I don't think that's enough.
Should be. Yeah.
Oh, we're on 3,000. Sometimes I forget about
Sells the
whites.
blackboard for interest.
Interesting.
I mean, I don't think you can do that. I think 3x is too strong, and it's just, you need a lot to replace that. There's nothing stronger than a 3x in this seed yet, and all it takes is one moon card to win a PvP. Seance, though, both players looking at it. Not a fun seance with this deck. Ian has to sell quite a lot to be able to afford it as well. I imagine Ian may pass on this. It's just such a nasty seance. Never mind, the hearts are alright. You only have 1 10 of hearts.
1 10 and 1 Jack of Heart, right?
You have 2 Jack of Hearts, but Ian does pass on it. He does have Flower Pot for this PvP.
I mean, regardless of what we do, we gotta grab this paintbrush.
Gets the seance.
I don't hate that on Sizaak's side. Yeah.
I mean, we drew a random heart straight flush in the last PvP. Just do that again.
Hey, that's why I've been telling people. Like, so many people overthink Balatro when they could just draw cards better.
Just
Sizaak's
draw the
definitely
cards.
demonstrated it several times.
I mean, Ian should win this PvP, but there's obviously the chance we just bottom deck the Flower Pot hand. I think Ian's going for 3s and aces, or I guess just whatever full house with fib cards you can find. Is that? No, that is very close to the flush house. Drops the 5s though. Or not the flush house, the flower house.
Flower House.
Would you
Love
call it a greenhouse?
Straight is just a lot of points.
Ian gets the flower pot full house. There's a very real chance he just bottom decked it there, but this should be more than enough to win. Ian getting solid raised fist value. And then
Well,
Sizaak
now we
is-
get to search for the straight flush, which
Yeah,
is
that-
fun.
it's good to know that you're gonna lose the PvP. Unless we're keeping 6s, which is insane. Are we 5 card discard?
We definitely should
Oh, it's
discard
still 5 card
one.
discard. It does. Ooh, do you go high straight? 110.
Well, we could get rid of a 6 queen jack.
You definitely go high straight.
You were correct.
Actually-
we do. We don't have a 3 of hearts.
Well, we don't. I think either has the same odds. Because you need 1 of 1 card. And then 1 of 2 cards. Oh, actually,
Yeah,
it's better to
never
go
mind,
for
you
the
were-
low straight.
Yeah, there is only 1 jack of hearts.
You're-
I was
you're right.
gaslit by Bean earlier.
You are right. Just need the 8. There's 2 8 of hearts. Couldn't tell you
It's
how many
literally
cards you have.
impossible not to draw.
Exactly. Just draw it simply.
We've been saying it
Aura
since
for the red
5 minutes
seal.
ago.
That is just something Ian is not going to be able to find. Chariot as well. I mean, this red seal 9 is going to become a valuable card very quickly.
Oh, there's something to do for Ian.
Sizaak has a lot more money in the shop. I'm curious where we're going. Honestly, I kind of like this juggler pickup. Then what do you sell for to-do list?
Race fist. Oh,
Race
race
fist.
fist into the moon.
Yeah, probably just that.
I mean, Anton and Fib on White Stake basically wins you 8 antes. Like, you don't need anything else for the time being. There's a fool. What's the fool on?
Hangman. It's a pretty good fool, but you can't buy the
Yeah, pretty
chariot
good.
now. Not bringing the chariot in that pack was a little interesting. And Ian's able to get Red Seal Steel 9. So punished. Down Red Seal Steel. Hurts. Also with the Raised Fist, I wonder if Sizaak is considering just going high card. I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't like that decision, but We got to decide soon, otherwise we're going to be getting timered in the small blind again, which is not fun, especially when looking for straight flushes.
If you brought Chariot in pack, you wouldn't get Hangman. I think I value 2 Chariots with the red seal over this Hangman. But it is going to help us draw straight flushes at least. We're keeping $2 to the moon. I guess probably going to be $5 over the juggler. But just draw the straight flush simply. Ooh, Ian gets business card dice in 1 roll. That is going to help with the rough econ situation. Do we...
They have the same amount of luckies, too.
Selling Todd or Flower Pot over this to-do list on flushes. Also, is Sizaak not using this? Okay, we are using the aura. Foiled.
Probably not the best.
I mean, that 9 is giving so many chips. We have Odd Todd, we got the bonus, and we got the foil.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have the low and bottom end of the bottom straight. Wait, no, you could use a spade 4 and a heart 4 with the aces, and then you still can get the straight flush if you go that way. But I guess the luckies
Going
could
for
proc.
full house here.
Yeah, I guess not going for any seance value.
Yeah, Ian finally out of the econ pit. Thanks to these jokers showing up, and that interest is not going to matter as much from Sizaak. Because he's just been in the same spot in the shop this whole time, only gaining on card packs. Sizaak keeping this to the moon, like, over...
Definitely get rid of it
Chaos
here.
is
There's no
insane.
way, right? Chaos
Over
is
to-do list,
right
he
here.
might be keeping it. That's insane. Wow. That's...
What?
Okay, now you take both of these.
Well, whatever. They're gonna be gone anyway. Right, Bean? Right?
Maybe we keep to the moon. Surely there's both interest vouchers. We're gonna take an interest voucher skip. We're gonna do the pause
Interest
buffer.
vouchers to get-
We're gonna do the pause buffer to get both tiers in one skip.
You gotta get business card.
Gets a little rewarded by waiting on selling the... Gets $1 extra from the temperance by not buying business card yet. Timer's ticking. Come on, okay. $5 to the moon. I can't think Sizaak would care about a golden joker this much. Photograph.
Art. Photo instead of seance, I assume, and then we flush house aces kings.
Odd Todd goes.
Okay, I guess we're giving up on winning the next light.
Well, he does have another blind. Only 100
No, he
seconds to
does-
play
true.
seance and business card. I think with the business card, the seance need to go. Seance.
I could see holding on to it right now. I would have felt more comfortable if I would have played faster, though. I'll tell you that.
The speed at which Sizaak is playing right now is giving me anxiety. Play this pair of queens.
It's also giving Ian anxiety, and it's giving Ian's boss anxiety, thinking he's not going to show up to work. So
I hope Ian's
there's a
boss
lot of-
has his stream pulled up right now. We're not going for seance either. Like,
I'm so confused. What?
insane. Insane to not go for seance value there.
Maybe they're hoping to get the flush house level?
There's a flush house. Is it
Your
enough?
flush
I
house
don't think so.
With photo 28? No, it's not. You're right.
And we just got the blue seal anyways. I mean, I think Sizaak. I don't know if we saw the jack actually. I don't know if we get the seance value, but interesting to keep it there and completely ignore it. Maybe just hoping to find a suit changer to make it easy.
Yeah. Trading card instead of seance, maybe?
I think we've used enough hungmen for that.
Yeah, probably feel good.
But we're selling for trading card. Okay.
Me and Sizaak on the same wavelength, at least with that one very specific decision.
I just keeping it over all the other things, and then
Yeah, no, exactly. I agree.
Go for the flush house is the plan.
yeah, Sizaak looking for a flush house here. Ian still has that flower pot, but the base mount, I guess the base mount's just high from the Fibonacci. It should easily win this PvP. But we do need a club king or ace. No club aces, one club king.
Seems dubious.
Looking, leaving the
But I mean,
five.
Sizaak just drew their card, so why doesn't Ian do the same?
Well, Sizaak's looking for the flush house, so he hasn't actually drawn his hand yet.
No, exactly.
Also, this magician quite valuable with the dice. Both players have it. I mean, fooling it, not
Well, Sizaak's got
crazy.
the full. No, I think it's the right play. Especially with all these hearts. I think that might have been a little crazy to do that.
Yeah, and then gets no
I
lucky procs.
think that was not the correct play, but do we have we
Maybe
have queens full of
aces.
aces? Yeah.
I mean, 3 are queens. Go 5 of a kind.
Yeah, we definitely need face cards for the photo.
Sizaak saving fool for the strength with this red seal 9. Also, Ian has that steel red seal 9, which is going to score a lot, but could bottom deck the full house here. So that gets a full house.
No flush house.
This is a full house with flower pot value for me, and it should be plenty.
A whole lot of points.
Maybe all the luckies hit here for Sizaak, and it wins.
I don't think that's enough.
Maybe. Use the fool for a magician, though. Not saving it.
Yeah. Well, we do know there's 2 plus 20s coming. I think. I don't know. They're probably decent. Unlucky.
Why are we going flush over full house here? Oh, to play the jack. Yeah, there's no world Sizaak can win this. I mean, the plus 20s came before the photo. Got the top end. But just missing out on every X-Malt in the sea. We don't have this flower pot. We don't have the red seal steel.
Jack is...
Bad.
We can turn the aces into 2s. Do you hold
The
it?
2s would be useless. Why are you re-triggering 2s? Just for a little bit of extra
Well, for
malt?
idol or bloodstone, once we find it.
Well, we've got the red seal 9, I guess. I think this
Yeah, that's true.
be a bit too speculative. Plus, we want to use the strengths on the 9. 2 out of 2 hallucination.
I like that play from Sizaak, and we do know that's going to pay off.
Yes, Sizaak is ahead in shop now.
Yeah, Flower Pot is really... I mean, that's been 2 lives now. But it's...
Sizaak just needed to keep the blackboard.
Yeah. I mean, I actually think I prefer the flower pot just the way this erratic deck is, where there's so many full houses available. But regardless, need to keep some kind of X-Mult. Now Ian sees. Well, what do you get rid of? Could you get rid of Fibonacci at this point? It seems.
I don't think he's considering the hack much more. Seance comes back to
I meant
Sizaak
the
buy.
hallucination.
I don't think you can buy this. Yeah, Sizaak, a blind behind already. Honestly, Ian needs to make this decision quick. The timer advantage could be strong this ante. Did Act just come back? No. Is Sizaak selling for a superposition? We passed on Seance and then we're going superposition? Nope. Golden
Interesting.
ticket.
We did sell flower pot for the hallucination.
I think you passed on this golden ticket, right?
With oops, yeah, I think so.
We have oops, dice, and lucky cards. Sizaak just really wants to get rid of this Fibonacci for some reason.
We lose a life to the blind.
Also,
I mean, it's
Ian rips a Grim for a glass ace. Okay,
Wow.
Sizaak sold the Fibonacci. How do we need lucky cards in a flush house. We need the luckies to hit. We're not going to be able to farm business card as much because we can't just rip these face cards. I really don't like that.
I will say in a flush house, like it seems pretty likely you get the lucky hit. Oh, well, not if it's all face cards. I was thinking if it was 3 aces and then like 2 kings.
I mean, 9,000 is just going to be enough to live here. Kind of doesn't want the lucky proc. Yeah. I think with the holographic foil, it's going to be able to live, but this golden ticket's not valuable enough. Maybe with the hallucination dice, though, you can get the tarots to get it online. Yeah, that flush just wins. I mean, this whole game, Sizaak has been trying to greed one less scoring joker than Ian, and it has just given all the PvPs to Ian. Selling out of Flower Pot and now selling out of Fibonacci.
He accidentally won
After all that,
because of the hollow and the hallucination.
Sun card, that is
The sun card
almost
is
gold.
very good for both of our players. Scholar, we can get a bad Fibonacci or different Fibonacci.
Seltzer. Surely ticket goes.
Yeah.
Does he rip the same Grim? I mean, we sold Fibonacci, so probably not. The Seltzer is going to be nice if Ian's able to draw the glass ace. Also, the lucky cards start hitting very soon. Keeps ticket over Seltzer. Or over hallucination.
I don't. Now how do we win? I mean the luckies again, I guess, but
I mean, Ian's probably going to sell the Fibonacci for this Seltzer. Sizaak finding Seltzer around earlier kind of hurts, but it's also likely going to give some money with the luckies in this blind. Yes, same jokers, except Sizaak has ticket instead of hallucination. Never mind, Ian takes scholar.
What? Like, how many chips is Scholar? Like, enough to matter over what?
And a Chad? Okay, now you sell the
Okay,
scholar.
well, now the Scholar's gone. So.
You get the lucky card in before the face card, and it always hits with the dice. Rebate? I mean, there's so many jokers coming up very shortly.
Vagabond, welcome to the stream. Oh, wow. Ian does not like Vagabond. Maybe some bad blood there.
Yeah, surely, and not just because we have Oops Dice, Seltzer, Chad.
Hey, we could get one tarot card. Okay, wait, that's just win summon or what?
I mean, we know there's a lot of $20 hits coming. I guess Sizaak is just going to get the same amount.
Wait, why are we? Oh, never mind.
That's what the ticket's for. This plus $8 made it all worth it.
I totally forgot that he has it just because. All right.
I mean, Ian had
what?
more money in this shop because they were just playing more luckies and got, I think, an extra lucky proc. There's the Chad.
Ticket goes surely now.
I mean, this buffoon pack would suck at any other point. You probably aren't taking any of these, but seeing a faceless, a vagabond, and a rebate in the pack, that is rough. Is Sizaak considering? No, probably realizing he can't take this vagabond. Especially after selling a 2 out of 2 hallucination.
Card, especially if we're not doing vagabonds.
Okay, cycling the vagabond for the Chad.
Don't know if that's right, but that's what I'm
The
going with.
exact same jokers for both players.
Okay, I'd love to just find a.
But there's the glass on the inside.
I mean, it depends how greedy you can be for Seltzer. I wouldn't hate the Seltzer dying. It's providing a 2x right now, and we just want to be able to get value and have a joker to sell.
Yeah. Well, again, for Ian, I guess it's a
Instant flush out for
3x,
Ian.
but...
Sizaak does have the same with the Sun card. Might be discarding this Queen though. See if we get the lucky proc. I think Sizaak's also going to play this early flush house, and they are going to be very similar other than the bonus card on the inside. Both lucky hits. Both lucky hits before this face card. That is 200,000. Is Sizaak at the same point?
Needs to get 2 out of 3 lucky hits before that face card scores.
It's the money hit.
He did get 2 though.
I think he got 1. Or not a...
No, because the queen also got a 20 before the photo proc. So, difference was the bonus.
Scored quite
card,
a
I
lot.
guess. But it does give turn order to Ian, which matters with the Seltzer. If, like you said, you don't mind getting rid of it, I wouldn't either. But
Another flush house without luckies. I mean, how many luckies does Sizaak even have? I wouldn't hate just ripping this now.
they have another one on a 4.
There's one hard 4 left, so they can get the flush house with the 4s.
Yeah.
I would play this pair right now, if it forces turn order.
Does it?
Also, red seal steel draw for Ian. They have a red seal steel flush house that's easily gonna win the PvP.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, not being able to chariot that 9 hurt Sizaak a lot because he did draw the red seal. Just doesn't have the chariot on it.
Should we
Sizaak
actually
knows
play
they
this
lost points
versus
for it.
discarding it? It loses a little bit of seltzer, but
He's literally doing it, taking the sip of water, relaxing.
Okay, you can
part of
only
the money that it
stall
gives.
so much. He wants to play this. He knows it, and he doesn't have turn order. This is kind of a little BM at this point.
This is where, you know.
Yeah, this is definitely he's using the stall tactic.
Sizaak has a. My God, by 300 takes a turn order. Start texting Ian from unknown numbers, being like, "Hey, it's your boss. Where are you?"
All right, Ian's gonna ship this. Was that no lucky procs, or was there one in there? A lot of money
It was
though.
a $20 proc.
A whole lot of money. Okay, there was a lucky proc before that photograph. But yeah, that's not a score Sizaak can put up without that steal.
No, it is not. But it is enough of a close enough of a score that Sizaak's going to sit here and think for a while.
Does draw the flush house.
Yeah, it's not enough. Should know not to. Wait, what are we
The
doing?
luckies first are worth more.
He doesn't have the golden ticket. You forgot. Or the business card value, I guess.
Yeah, but the luckies are still worth more with dice.
Yeah, no, exactly.
And plays a base card again. Not a gambling man. And actually, there's a lot of plus 20s coming up. Ian got so many plus 20s.
Yeah.
I guess Sizaak also got a few there. And that's Sizaak on 1 life, with Ian up on the seltzer.
I mean, what's the angle for Sizaak comeback? We have glass on Ian's side.
I mean,
We
he
have
has
the
a
red seal
head and shop.
steel.
Needs the seltzer to be bait. I think Sizaak needs to run the seltzer down and ignore it, and hopefully get more value in the blinds than Ian. Another magician as well for Ian. Oh, and Sizaak, I guess.
That is the angle. I agree with you. For a comeback.
There's only 4 hands on this seltzer. I'd think you get rid of this seltzer regardless. Like, you just try to make some money here. Sizaak also has this red seal 9 ready to be a face card. I guess Ian also has the same. Still hasn't been a single strength this game.
I think there was in the first blind of the game. Or something like that. But that's pretty much it. Or no, literally that is it.
So, Ian can pretty well preserve seltzer here and still get so many lucky procs. Just a
Yeah.
flush house.
Meanwhile, Sizaak over here is going to get none.
Yeah, and okay, it doesn't win in
Oh, no,
percent.
wait. Yeah, never mind. That's just a flush. Lucky cat next shot.
No lucky procs for Ian. Or maybe one or two. But Sizaak definitely gonna have more money in these shops. It's a death.
No, we're behind in standard pack here on the inside. You ain't gonna play this 4,
Yeah,
hoping it doesn't win. Doesn't.
or the
And we'll play the
Hurricanes.
flush house. And definitely feels very smart after making that move. Yeah, you are so right. The lucky ace with oops is $2.60. The business card's $2. The lucky card should be coming before. But
There's the seltzer gun for Sizaak. Ian's gonna have enough
Yep.
to get one more PvP, and there's a death on the glass card.
on the glass.
Sizaak just doesn't have that. He's got 2 more shops. We have $190. Definitely gonna see some jokers that Ian doesn't find.
April's
on the
A
lucky
huge
cards.
play here. But I mean, if you don't have anything for the deck manipulation to matter on,
Yeah, no glass card to death.
not even a cherry on the red seal either to like maybe do something.
There's the death card. You and Sizaak both do that same thing before you reroll.
What?
You do a little twirl of the mouse and then you click the reroll button.
Well, you gotta give the people a little bit of a show.
It's just
You
a
don't have to go
buffer to
full-
think before the roll. I get it. There's a mime. That's not something you want to see when you don't have a chariot on
Steal,
it.
steal?
Golden ticket. Sells out of mime immediately. You have death, devil to throw on the 9, maybe an
I
idol.
think Ian's just got this. I mean, we do have a whole
There's
other
a
shop.
whole
I
other
have to-
shop. And Sizaak's a blind ahead in shop. Like, he's ahead in shop right now and has another blind and more money.
Yeah.
I'm
I
considering...
think you $16 reroll. No, you don't have seltzer anymore. Maybe you don't.
Also with the devil death, I'm assume Sizaak's looking for the 9 to use that
The
on.
9. Yeah.
A chariot. Ian rewarded for taking the mime. Rolls down. Ian sold out a business card, so it's completely gambling on luckies for econ, but it might not matter. Sizaak's on 1 life. With a solid hand, this is a very hard build to compete with. I mean, Sizaak kind of just needs Ancient Idol Bloodstone to show up in this last shop. Because, honestly, Sizaak in a great spot if he can win this PvP. They're both going to be out of Seltzer, and Sizaak's just ahead on econ and in shop.
No way we're deathing a gold card with a red seal available, right?
He wants the blue seal value, I guess.
We can get rid of the world. Oh, there's 3 blue seals in his hand. Sometimes I'm just completely blind. On
Does this
1
win?
life?
Okay, it does win.
Singular life.
80 seconds and $130 in the last shop. Stop checking things. You have 60 seconds to roll, please, says Zach. Temperance. Idol, there it is. Jack of Hearts idol hit. We have 3 jacks. That's what we needed.
We're not gonna die to timer, right?
Surely not. Staring at business versus...
Figure out what to sell. Oh no. This is why I wanted to keep that death. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think those levels mattered.
3 seconds.
Open up the Arcana pack now, I think. You got 29 seconds. You have to open it soon. You don't have much time.
Sizaak's used to playing with timer at his back. I guess you can use the strength, and you probably want to Emperor. 15 seconds. Fool for the strength. That is good. We do have a lot of 10s in deck.
Okay. Click next round, please. Thank you.
Missed the polychrome in that wheel, but...
Well...
Wow. Sizaak found the card. Is a head in this shop. And then barring a bottom deck could win this PvP. Well...
Already has one of them.
I mean, Ian has Seltzer with the glass aces. There's a chance Ian still takes this, depending how many jacks are in Sizaak's hand.
Yeah, because the Seltzer should be... It's going to be an extra 2x on the photo. And it's going to be an extra 1.5 on the glass. Or we're going to have 2.25 with glass. I don't think it's enough.
Sizaak can get max 4 Jack of Hearts. I think a Flush House is going to be the better hand because of the levels.
If Sizaak does win this,
they're in a great spot.
Bean's going to be commentating by himself for a few minutes.
Okay. I can do that.
Especially the way Sizaak plays blinds.
Yeah, we'll find out if Sizaak wins this PvP in 10 minutes. But also, this is going to prolong this game. It's getting closer and closer to an hour and 40-minute game.
Yeah, wait. When did Ian say that? Let's loop.
I believe there's 45 minutes left.
Yeah, so 12:45. So yeah, we're basically at the 40-minute mark.
Also has a warm-up Flush House. We're going Kings and... No, he's playing the 10. I guess he still has 3 Jacks, but he definitely
you can't play that 10.
Yeah.
You can't play that 10. You
I
can play... I don't want to
it.
play the King, but I get it.
There's the hand. We've got the steal. We have 3 Jacks. It doesn't get much better. But we're risking it. We need to draw another
Yeah,
Jack.
we have no idea, I guess,
risking.
where our opponent has.
What are we risking for, though? Maybe going for 5 of a kind Jacks? I think that's just definitely worse. And there's a very high chance we don't get steal value. This hand, it seems like such a throw.
It could cost Sizaak the game.
If you're in the match chat, do not just go out of it so we don't get spoiled. Okay. Still has the Flush House. Just needs another king. Okay, Sizaak has it. Never mind, we're risking being able to keep the steal again. I just don't know what Sizaak's looking for. Devil on the 9? No, we're strengthening the 9. That's
I
why.
get that. I get it.
And we have the Flush House with the steal. Never punish. We get Devil on the red seal. I mean, the draws worked out for Sizaak. You could full discard for a blue seal here too, but... And you get it anyways. Sizaak pulled out the hand that discards.
Complicates things? No, not really. I mean, you just check, but I do think, like you said, the Flush House is more. I mean, that's an insane amount of levels. It absolutely is.
Yeah. Yeah, this is... I mean, that's 32x that Ian's missing. Flush House is more, unless the lucky hits, I guess. Because the levels mattered less.
Yeah.
But, I mean, 4 of a kind with the stone, obviously higher top end. But it hits $20 instead.
A good thing they did not play the 4 of a kind.
3 million. Does Ian get that?
I think it's very close. You got another chariot in hand for another 1.5.
True. Also have the
I feel like
9.
that's beatable.
Ian
Yep,
thinks
so
it's
that's
beatable.
2.25.
Just needs a good enough draw.
Oh, the mime. It's another.
I need to.
Oh,
watch it.
true.
Hold.
Ian can definitely get this score. We have
This
3
is
steel.
a Balatro calculator moment.
He's
We're going at the
calculating.
Give this
Calculator,
no.
yeah.
because this is like a super important thing. Well, 4 flush house.
The script
I
writers
have
better make it so they
Ice
tie,
Bloodstone.
and we just move on
Chad
to
is
the
a
next
little
ante with no
different,
life
so I
loss,
need to
just to
keep
ruin
that in
Ian's chance of going to
mind.
work.
I'm doing my calc. And then I'm playing.
I mean,
One day that will happen. Well, where are we gonna tie with 2 different builds? It's at like 3 million.
some
having
lucky
3 steel in this hand is
lucky
so
kings.
big for Ian. I mean, each of those steel counteracts an idle trigger. And then we have the
Yeah.
glass. I mean,
You guys. Okay.
Ian could definitely take this
Like, I
if he
think I just
draws the
I
hand.
destroyed
think
it.
I think Ian does
don't think
take
I
it,
need
right? I think Ian may have calculated it, and he
dice,
doesn't
I
need
don't
that other
have-
chariot. He only needs the red seal 9 and 1 other, because I feel like that's
I
why
don't
he's
have
gonna discard.
Bloodstones. That's I have bloodstone still on my calc from last time.
Seltzer, I mean, with the glass, the seltzer.
So this seltzer
Sixes.
counteracts an idle hit
If I drop a steel card,
with the photo.
I think I'm still there.
If Ian draws the hand here, which they
If I
should,
don't draw the other glass,
they should take this PvP.
I feel like I want the steel card.
Okay, maybe they calculate. Maybe they do need
There's so
need
many
both.
They want
draws.
the
all
steel. There's
steel.
2 aces left to draw.
Oh, no, 'cause I
Should
have chariot. I think that was a mistake.
I mean, 3. They're gonna draw 6 out of 18. It's not high likelihood.
I think I commit.
there's 3 cards.
4
3 cards to
cards.
draw.
Oh, 3 cards.
4 cards
So
to draw.
3 out of 18.
Misses the
just-
draw.
Gotta be kidding.
Oh my
This-
goodness.
No.
Misses
way.
4. That was the
Hold
entire
on.
match right there. I think he wins with any of those cards.
Really curious if dropping that king would have still won it. Like, I think
He
Ian did the
regretted
math
it.
that they needed that king.
No, but then he forgot about the chariot and he regretted keeping that.
Let's see.
Oh, he forgot about the chariot. Oh,
I mean, the
no.
top end on
Oh,
this
no.
could win. I think with perfect lucky hits before the glass,
How much do I need to get there?
it's still not over.
Let me get this hand in.
A lot of lucky hits. I think the first 2 is most of the variance.
But he's putting it in the calculator. What does the calculator tell
See
you
what
more
my-
than the calculator?
Tells you
Short
where the lucky
term
hits
and
probably,
long
like if
term
1 is enough or if it's 2 or if you really do need 3. I think it's definitely.
I don't think does it tell you
1 or
where
2.
you need the lucky
I
hits?
should just go for it.
Oh, I thought he was like on a separate calculator app.
One
like,
lucky
actually
hit
doing it.
is like 4x here.
So that would be
That's
2
like 2
million.
mil.
I don't know.
I
if
like
that's
my-
I think
my
he does
EV
need
is
just
like
need-
lucky
I
hits
think-
before the
I
photo.
think is what
Yeah.
the calc is telling me.
And we have Seltzer Chad and a dice.
I get there on expected.
That's a lot
value.
of triggers before the photo.
I'm gonna play it.
He's playing it, risking the glass with the
glass
dice.
still has no lucky hits. Holy
No
cow.
luckies.
Holy
That
cow.
was.
Only one lucky
I'm.
hit
I.
before
I'm.
the photo, I don't
Feel
think it's
so
enough.
bad for Ian.
And the
That was
glass is gonna
such
break,
an
we all know.
unlucky.
And
Oh.
it breaks.
He needed one.
Oh.
He needed
Before
one.
Photo. And
Killing
it
it.
breaks.
He got 0.
That was a painful blind. That was a painful blind. I mean, Sizaak's still on 1 in an idle game, but Ian doesn't even have this idle yet. Crazy.
Can't believe there's RNG in my Balatro.
Just an unfortunate series of events. But
I think
it was
I
slightly
mean,
a skill issue keeping the steal, but maybe you still would have missed the draw.
Oh my god, now do you risk the immolate? Nah, right? You have 1 red seal.
Doesn't risk it.
Ian still is gonna find the idol, I guess. Did they get no money procs either? At all?
No money procs. Actually, he did roll down.
Holy
I think he got 1. Another red seal from this certificate. Ian could be better with the idle hits. But Sizaak
The mime is
is ahead in
also
shop.
like,
I mean, I'd much rather have business card instead of mime right now.
yeah, I guess, but I mean, if we can somehow, if Sizaak doesn't find anything, we just find the idle replace certificate, we are in a better spot, right? Like we win.
Also, Sizaak ahead in Spectral Q, there could be something interesting in this pack. No, there isn't. Was it also Sigil Immolate for Ian?
Yes.
Are they different? Okay.
Oh, maybe it wasn't Sigil. I don't know.
Do you rip this Immolate? Sizaak does. Not. It hit pretty good cards. I mean, that was a good Immolate. Just lost a couple kings there. We still have the flush 5 of kings hit too. And a sun strength. Sizaak's going to be able to get the 10 up to a jack, the red seal.
Yep. That's where I think Sizaak has the advantage. I mean, more so than almost, I mean, obviously the shop advantage.
Red seal face card. I mean, on an idle miss, Ian is favored with the mime. We have 10 hand size. That's a lot of room for steal.
That's how many fingers I have.
And also, the plus 20s are very big for Ian because they don't have a consistent econ setup and could easily just not even find
No,
idle. Okay, never mind.
The
There's no
econ
way to miss
difference
it.
is becoming exponential. I didn't see what it was on.
Three of
clubs.
It's a miss. There is another blind for Ian.
That might be... Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Wait. I'm so used to Ian being at least 2 blinds ahead. This is off-putting.
Still has the blind. Keeping interest money this time.
I actually had 2 3 of clubs, so this I'm curious to see what Sizaak's hits because their decks are so different, especially with that.
Sizaak
Immolate.
has definitely merged his suits, so it could be a okay hit. Also,
Yeah,
we're going to be able to utilize these tarots very well to make that jack a good hit.
I was gonna say there's a chance it is a jack on this next idol hit.
I think it would, because Jax is about to be Sizaak's best hit after using this sun strength. So
That's true. It's gonna
Definitely
move it
won't.
above the kings and queens.
there's a lot of hits.
I feel like you get rid of the jack of hearts here.
Sizaak
Sizaak has to win the blind. I guess
any
that,
flush
that is
house.
a no. Yeah,
Does it with all those levels. Just really trying to find the red seal jack. There it is, for the red seal 10. And the flush house. We get the strength and we get great sun value. I mean, I'm not looking at a lot of misses for Sizaak. That's almost a full deck of hearts.
yep.
But also, Ian's still favored unless Sizaak has more cards that it hits. Just the mime. Being up the mime. Sizaak really just needs to find something in the shop, like a Dusk or a Sock. Really, any re-trigger puts him in a great spot.
Do they want to get a flush 5?
Flush
level?
5 unlock. This does win, right? With the 8x should be.
Seems like it, but
2 levels
I
as
would
well.
want to calculate that score.
With the foil,
I know
it
I'm
definitely
being.
does it.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
There's another chariot for Ian. Idle hits 6 of hearts. Oh, that's definitely a hit. Yeah, and it misses this blind for Sizaak, so he's not going to skip. And Ian has 4 6 of
Got the
hearts.
7 of diamonds again. What are the
Oh,
chances?
Invis shows up. Sizaak likely going to see that Invis in this shop. What do we sell? Probably business card? Maybe
business
dice?
card. Oh,
I feel
there's
like-
oh, it's 7. I thought it was the 6 of hearts, the red seal. But he does get another chariot.
The sun for Sizaak as well.
You did calc it? Thank you, chat. I didn't see when he calced it. You guys are so nice and polite.
I think either can go here. I'd like to keep Dice because Bloodstone is still definitely a useful pickup.
And Dice
Ian also has 0 econ now. I guess just base
With-
Luckies are the econ.
with Luckies, Dice is technically
There's a
more money
Dusk.
now.
Okay, that's
Oh,
a good card.
so Dice is
He's-
gone.
Yeah. The DNA you just can't take.
Well, on one life, you can't afford to stop rolling with Invis. It's a little weird. For Sizaak, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Is Sizaak gonna takes the DNA?
that's so true. What do you take over, Chad?
Yep. Because we're gonna rip the invis, but I mean we're gonna be down Shad in PvP. That's down to trigger. That might have just I mean this idol
Down
needs to
2
hit.
triggers.
This idol needs to hit a face card. Are we gonna draw the red seal? I guess
Oh
you
my god, he
still
needs to
copy the jack.
go fast.
Draws the
too.
red seal
He
and
found
gets a
it. And he chariots it. Right? Yeah.
You don't need to keep a bonus on a foil.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
67 seconds remaining. We want to get Dusk. This is a tough blind to play.
He's not gonna be able to reroll at all, but I don't think that. Well, I'll have a tiny
I'm
bit of time.
curious what this idol is gonna hit, because there's some things that could win Ian this PvP. Because we're up Mime, and we're up Shad now. But down Dusk, I guess down Dusk is too big of a loss.
It seems that way, unless this is
An
a
idol
brutal
hits
hit.
King of Hearts. Sizaak does have a flush 5 of King of Hearts. It's a face card at least. It should be a free win.
Yeah, the
for
fact that it's a
Sizaak.
face card
Also
with
a strength.
the strength instantly is we're fine now.
20 seconds. Negative banner.
Ooh, negative. Wonder if you take that with our hand size, you take that red seal to throw chariot on, but I get it. I get not doing it.
I don't think so. Well, you already have 2 hard 7s. It's not. It makes it a better outfit. I don't hate taking it.
Yeah, that's obviously 20 seconds to think. A lot on the line. I totally get Sizaak. Don't think it's a big deal, but
We're gonna be likely down to last lives this next PvP. Ian could miss the Dusk. You know, sold out on all his econ, just relying on lucky hits to be able to roll here, and that Dusk was pretty deep.
yeah.
But if Ian
Yeah,
does find it,
I think you know what would be tough is if Ian gets the idle hit right away. Well, he's got invis on 0 too, so never mind.
yeah, you can't skip this ante. That is a good excuse not to. Sizaak has another round on invis, or just one more round, so Sizaak is gonna have the option to skip after
Yep.
one blind. Or actually, it's gonna be active after this PvP. It's gonna be, and then we sell out a DNA. This is a great spot to
They're
be for
timing this
Sizaak.
up perfectly.
Also, strength on both those queens. Definitely guaranteed the flush 5 draw here.
I mean, this is pretty straightforward for Sizaak, right? We discard everything that isn't kings, queens, or the red seal for the DNA.
Yeah, but obviously you got to sit and chat about it for 15 minutes. This genuinely might be our 40-minute game. We have 30 minutes left. I mean, an ante in 30 minutes, surely it gets finished, right? Right?
I think so. I can't believe it. I'm gonna miss the end of this game. I'm gonna have to raid you.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, if we stare at this hand another second,
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, shout out Sizaak. Go
you're
finish
good. You
watching
gotta
on
go
Beans
right now.
Perspective.
All right. Thank you for joining me in casting this. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Sorry I couldn't finish it. I should have realized Sizaak game.
You should have known. It's
I should have known.
over
I
a
knew it
3-hour
was gonna
set.
take a while.
Over
but
3 hours. Over
Oh my god. All right, chat. Thank you also for everyone who subbed and rated and such. I just don't have the alerts on. All right, go finish watching a game on on Bean's channel. Bye bye.
Sizaak still hasn't played, by the way.
YouTube, go to Bean's channel. I may, if I'm back in time and the game isn't over, I can hop into the voice call. But
All right.
see you.
I appreciate it. See ya. Alright, Sizaak still hasn't played a hand. This is actual rage bait to your opponent who has to go to work. This is so mean. Think for 10 more minutes. I think we've been staring at this opener hand for 5 minutes. Sizaak's timering Ian out. I wish there wasn't delay so I could tell Sizaak to hurry up because he definitely needs to hurry up in this situation. Insane to take that long. Still doesn't have turn order. Still waiting on looking at this hand. I think he I guess wants to force turn order here, but you're playing the flush 5 no matter what, but we're not keeping the queens to use the strength on. We still haven't more queens to strength. There's no way Sizaak misses the flush 5 here. Now we're gonna sit. I mean, we have turn order and we're actually making decisions now. Insane. Also crazy not to play that flush before. There's a flush 5 of kings. We have 2 steel jacks. There's no more queens to strength. I think you just strength this 10 and queen right now. Surely. Now Ian's deciding. It's just a back and forth. Gets no purple value. We're saving the sun chariot. Opting not to keep purple value. The steel cards are going to do a lot, but I just don't think it... I mean, Sizaak also has good amount of steel here. And Dusk. Just down a Mime. Mime is not doing nearly enough to compete with Dusk here. So it should be a free PvP. Ian also playing it safe, going flush house instead of flush 5. I think they have a flush 5 of 6s. I saw at least 4 of them, and then with this sun. But yeah, this, with a flush house especially, Ian did not have a chance this PvP. And now Sizaak's gonna know that. $22 million. Sizaak should know they have that easily. Insane how long this PvP has been. E8, maybe even able to keep gold guard. What could you possibly be thinking now if it's not just keep the gold or what? Sizaak actually is stalling.
Being wide more than times 10, can we... No, not even close.
That's all your questions answered. I was kind of rooting for Sizaak, but I don't know if I want to cast this guy again. It's rage bait. Ace of Hearts hit for idle, so it's not a good enough card. Queen of Hearts hit, definitely not gonna be escape. I mean, Sizaak can rip the invis. There's the DNA for Ian. I mean, what do you do with this invis? You could rip it right now and guarantee ISO it on the idle Dusk, but if Ian keeps photograph and Chad, honestly, I mean, Ian could definitely play for keeping photo Chad. The thing is, you could rip it. I mean, you don't have enough econ to do that, so you could rip it now to try to find a replacement for photo, but I don't think that's worth it. You probably just hold on to this invis. You know, maybe idle misses the rest of the ante because we're not going to skip here. Very similar Joker lineup. Ian's still not finding the Dusk, but we have so much money, we're definitely finding it this ante. But not rolling. I guess you don't want to roll with the DNA, but you gotta... You still have Chad and Mime. We also sold out a photo. which is insane. Ian gets to ISO idle. That is very true, actually. I assume when we see this Dusk, Ian might just invis the idol. Dusk is next roll, so Ian's gonna see this Dusk in shop. Because he didn't roll with $61. That's insane. Not rolling with $61 and getting so rewarded. I guess you don't roll with invis. That's why. Tale as old as time. That's rule 1. Sizaak forgot to use DNA. It's a little tilted from that. This idol could also just miss and you get punished for ISOing idol. But if Ian is up idle Dusk, that should win him on a flush 5 hit. Insane amount of time to spend in a blind and then forget to use DNA. Yeah, idle could still be the hit for this invis regardless, but Ian can guarantee it, and then it leaves it up to a 50-50 likely for Sizaak. $20 hit. Get the Dusk. I mean, a lot of money to make here. Both players down to 1 life. Game 3 in the set for $10,000. I mean, they're playing very carefully, as you would expect. Idle hits 3 of spades. It's a miss here. So ISOing on idle is definitely scary for Ian's side. It's because it's a miss. You could just be copying something that never does anything. Ian also could just die here. 37,000, and there's a bloodstone for Sizaak. Okay, Ian needs a lucky hit here. There's nothing he can do. You just pray for the luckies. I mean, 1 lucky hit is definitely coming, right? I guess it's a 50-50 chance. We have 7 hits, and it's 1 in 15. Or actually, no, lucky it's 1 in 5. It should be free here. I guess he's calculating the Hierophant, if that's enough. So we're using the Hierophant, and it should be enough based on his calculations. But that's going to cost him in the lucky key. Wow, it was just enough. Using the calculator to his advantage. I mean, Sizaak, you gotta rip invis right now, right? Idle misses. King of spades for Ian. Is the Dusk going to show up? Is he going to isolate the idol? He might even do it right now. It might be. I mean, he did just live the blind without. He still had mime, though. Ian could die to the blind. Does it before even seeing the Dusk. So Ian has 2 idols now. Let's see what Sizaak's thinking.
Fine photo again with the money we have. It's not likely, but it's definitely possible. And then we don't really want to risk invis hitting photo probably when we rip it.
When we rip
So,
it. So we're gonna be
I think we sell
holding-
photo for DNA go next.
We're holding
That
invis.
again. Dude, I may have thrown myself off by, like, I'm making
Sizaak
a bunch
needs
of like,
idle
little
limits.
silly
Sizaak-
mistakes that could cost me the game here. Hopefully they don't. They definitely could.
Sizaak needs idle to miss, or he needs to risk the invis, I think. Insane to just not rip invis there. But he needs idle to miss. There's a king of spades for Ian. And a world card. Ian has the flush 5 here, so that's Ian's idle hit. He has a flush 5. He's got the king of spades here, and he's got the world card with plenty of kings. That's a flush 5. It doesn't get much better. Ian has to take the skip. Insane to not rip invis there. There's a he's taking it. He's doing the skip. There's a photograph on top. Wow, photo comes back, and Sizaak's not gonna be able to find that. I mean, Sizaak needs this idol to hit, and then he needs to greed, keeping the Bloodstone, and he needs the Invis to hit idol. Ian in a great spot here. Ian takes a skip, has the flush 5. 53 card deck, so could miss the King of Spades, but we have the Queen of Spades. We have 3 of those. Just need to find 2 of those 3. We have 4 hands, 4 discards. Ian should have the flush 5 here. It's just, what is this idol hit for Sizaak? And what is the Invis hit? Sizaak needs some crazy luck here. Like a Jack of Hearts hit is really good. Invis, or idol could easily just miss too, and then it's 100% GG. Should we take more time in this big line? We should easily live. Thanks to the Bloodstone. It was crazy not to rip Invis before taking Bloodstone. And now Sizaak needs to get really lucky that the Invis doesn't hit Bloodstone. He's going to be able to force turn orders, so Sizaak is going to know whether he needs to rip or risk keeping Bloodstone, which he is. Two more flush 5 levels that could end up mattering. What does idol hit? What does idol hit? Jack of Hearts, it hits. It hits. That's step 1. Sizaak got step 1 of the luck. Now it's up to the Invis. Are we ripping Invis right now? Or are we selling Bloodstone? It needs to hit. It hits idol. It hits idol. We're down photograph. We have a lot of red seals though. I think Sizaak just got the line. He got the idol hit into Invis hitting the 50-50. I mean, you gotta feel bad if you're Ian watching this back. Hi, Ian. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. That PvP draw into Sizaak pulling this. Insane. Insane. You know, maybe there's a chance. No, there's a Bloodstone comes back in a free discard and extra hand size. Cause why not? Are we passing negative drunkard? I'm sorry? Bloodstone comes back. Yeah, that just takes away any doubt of any chance for Ian. What are we looking at here? Why are we looking at a negative drunkard and considering anything? Okay. We got the Troubadour. That's probably what we were considering. I don't think you take the Troubadour with 10 hand size. Having an extra hand probably helps more. But maybe it helps you keep steal. I mean, Sizaak's not missing the flush 5 of jacks. We have so many jacks in this deck. But Sizaak makes a comeback from some tremendous luck and some tremendously bad luck on Ian's side. Insane. Insane. I can't believe it. I can't. It just hits. It hits the idol. I mean, Ian also got a little lucky being able to isolate the idol and getting rewarded for being ahead or behind in shop queues. So there is that. You can consider some things that Ian got lucky on, but the line for Sizaak to win here was just crazy. From that bottom deck to here. Crazy. Yeah, just all these red seals. I mean, it also, I wonder if it would have been close if Sizaak's Invis hit the Dusk. Because he has extra red seals, extra 5 triggers, and the Bloodstone. It probably wouldn't be. I think Ian would definitely take that, but... You know, maybe with all those triggers and the Bloodstone, we would have had like a close final PvP, but with it hitting Idol, it's definitely GG. I really do wonder if Invis hits Dusk there. If Sizaak still has a chance this PvP. We'll look at the Bloodstone hits. If there's a lot of Bloodstone hits, you'd also be up 5 more triggers. Sizaak hasn't played a hand, by the way. How many minutes deep into this PvP are we? Just rage baited at this point to lose after waiting 10 minutes for Sizaak to play.
This can force play for probably a while, and then
I'm gonna make sure Sizaak knows that they can't take this long in PvP for future matches. If turn orders first force, there's got to be a timer. I'm gonna message him about that. Also, yeah, he's about to hit the... There's 10 minutes left. Ian said he had to go in 10 minutes, and Sizaak is spending 10 minutes playing one hand. Come on, Sizaak. Like... It's insane to spend 5 minutes staring at that hand. I love you, Sizaak, but you gotta respect other people's time. Stalling in PvP shouldn't be a tactic, because there's a lot of people who would just play their hand because they get bored waiting for Sizaak. I should have asked for PvP timer. I have no idea how that hasn't been implemented into the game yet, but I should have asked for it in this version. Holy, look at this hand though. Gonna have to play most of the steel, but we have a chariot, we got red seal steals, another red seal jack. I think Sizaak still had a chance on the Dusk hit there. You know, with... I mean, that's 10 extra triggers. And Idol is 10 triggers, so... Honestly, I think Sizaak won with a Dusk hit as well. Because he would have 10 extra triggers from Dusk and the red seals, or 9 extra triggers. And then Bloodstone just to make up that difference. And it's a Bloodstone with 20 triggers, so... I think Sizaak won either way. I think Sizaak won regardless of what Invis hit. So that does give more credit to Sizaak for this win. It wasn't just a 50-50. Should we stare at this hand another second? He did it. He did it. Get to celebrate, Sizaak. That was a very long match. A very good match. 2 insanely skilled players. Sizaak takes it down to the last life, game 3, by 4 E's. Sizaak wondering if he wants to... I mean, I could hop and call with Sizaak. We'll give Sizaak the talk right now. Or maybe I could ask. Okay, stop with the copy paste. Hello, hello.
Can you change that to... Hello, hello.
Congratulations, you know, that was a very close
Thank you.
set. But
Oh my gosh, it sure Freaking was.
Well, it was. I'm sure that was a stressful match. That last game, I mean, such a nail biter. That last PvP,
Yeah.
Ian bottom decked like 4 out of 10 cards. Any of those cards, if he drew them, he would have won that PvP and it would have been game. And then
The last PvP, or you mean the
The
one
one
where
before.
you got the okay. The one
Yeah.
directly before, or the one where you got the 3 mil, the one where I got
the
the
3
3
mil.
mil.
I don't know if it was the one.
Okay,
right
yeah,
before.
yeah,
Probably
yeah.
2
Dang,
PvPs ago.
dang.
But wow.
You got lucky there then. You got really lucky there.
Yeah, you needed a lot of luck. I think I thought you needed the invis to hit idle because Ian was able to isolate invis on idle and then pick up dusk because he was behind in shop queue. But I think you still win that PvP because you have like 10 extra triggers and a bloodstone. It still beats out having 2 copies of idle.
Yeah.
But yeah, idle miss there too. It's GG. There was a lot of luck that went
Yeah.
into that, but you came out on top. I
I just
was
realized that.
I was rooting for you.
Thank you.
So I'm glad you could make it through. But also,
Me too.
I gotta mention for all your future matches, there is like a semi timer on PvP. You know, Ian did have a time crunch there, and using time as a
Okay,
weapon is
sorry.
a bit BM. So just in future matches,
I was not at all trying to use it as a weapon. Not even
get it.
remotely.
He
There was
just had to go.
one time you saw me pause. I thought he had to play first, and I didn't look at the score correctly. Every other time I was overthinking things. So
Yeah,
sorry about that.
just keep it in mind for future matches. But congratulations, you move on to the round of
Thank you.
16. Who's your
Thank
next
you,
match?
thank
Do you
you.
know, or has it been decided yet?
I don't know if it's been decided yet, but good chance it's Startoad, which I'm very nervous about. He
Oh,
like
so you
I
got
was-
Ian into Starto. That is
yeah,
a bracket for
yeah.
sure.
My bracket is a night. Like after that, it doesn't look quite as bad.
Ian
it's like
is
either
definitely
Frank
one of
or
those
Esther Tommy
hurdles.
or someone else, but yeah, it's yeah. Oh man.
All right. Are you staying live? I mean, I know that match probably took a toll on you.
It did. I think I'm gonna stop there, especially since I've got a delay I'd have to like fix or deal with
Alright.
anyways. So probably gonna end it there. Are you staying live? I'll send
Nah,
it your way if
I'm
you
in
are.
it. I'm ending here. But
Okay.
congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thanks for casting it. I'll probably go back and watch the VOD, see what your thoughts were on everything, see how things went, and yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
See ya.
Cool.
All right. That's it. Sizaak wins. Insane match. So much. It could have gone so many ways. We also have Jay rematch tomorrow, and my match is tomorrow. So hopefully I get that same luck that Sizaak got. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST is our match. I might commentate Jay versus Burr, but tomorrow, depending when it is. Probably not. I think it's going to be early. We're going to raid Doc. Who's casting your game? I believe Zeno is. I think maybe just Zeno. Edzy might be joining them. We'll see. But I'll send you guys over. Anyone who came from Blue Stream, I appreciate if you stuck around all this time. Competitive Balatro can be hype. So I will see you tomorrow, chat. We have our $10,000 match. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.